Welcome aboard the Airship Octopod. I'm your Captain 7. I'm here with Steve, and today we're playing some Honkai Star Rail. Shut up, pink aardvark. Silence, you fool. Don't. No, none of that. None of that today. And welcome in, Mistress Ophelia. You just start playing the story yourself, as in it just opened the game. Have fun stream. Thank you, and I hope you enjoy the story too. Well, it sounds like we're pretty much experiencing it at the same time. And welcome in, Leia. Thank you for the hats. Unfortunately, the purple Pikmin hair and flower stem hat is not among the list of hats. I typically do not go find them, because I have them prepared in my list. If you would like a hat on the list, you can reconsider. Well, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. So things are gonna happen, I guess. Oh, but I'll feel bad if there's no. I'll find a Pikmin hat. One time thing. I feel bad. Pig, I don't know what this is. Purple Pikmin hat. Purple Pikmin. Purple. I can't fucking spell if you. This is what I wrote. This is how I'm typing. It's gone downhill. This is how I'm typing purple Pikmin. That's not how it's spelled. There's no bracket in purple. We're going down here. Purple. Pikmin. Hair and flower and stem. Do I just shave off its head? Oh, I see, it's the hair. I'm just gonna, like, shave off its head, I guess. Why is it a WebP file? Why is my life hard?
Nice.
Oh, my headphones are doing the thing where it's only playing audio in my left ear, not the right. Just stop. Okay. When that happens, I just have to turn up the crank on my crank, and then it's fine. No, why are you saving as a WebP file? You trying to kill me? Fine. Just change the extension to PNG when downloading. It should work. I don't know if it will. Purple. Okay, but this is a one-time thing of getting a hat that's not on the list. This is the only time I wear a purple Pikmin hat. There it is. Put it there. Make sure I actually save it as a PNG. Yeah, I sure do. Yeah, there's a list. It's like in the description of the box. It should be there at least. Okay. Yeah, I always put description.
Nice.
But it's just fine. Yeah, sure, that's how I spell purple. Where's my downloads? Where's it? I have a list, so that way I just have the hats already downloaded, so I don't have to find them. And the purple Pikmin. Oh god. It's laggy. Uh-oh. Nice. Come on, make it bigger. Make it bigger, you know you want to. Oh, now I gotta save the picture of the purple Pikmin again. Because I just chopped its fucking head off. Make it like slightly smaller. Okay. That should work. Yeah, I think that should work. Save the image again. Pigman.png. Sure, that's how I spell it. Thank you for summoning the purple pigman. We're ready. We're gonna be so ready. I wrote Pimin. That's how I spell. No two spellings are the same. There it is.
Nice.
Nice. Bro's just staring at me intently like, why you got my head, bro? Why'd you steal my feckin' head? Peeping at me, but we're twinning. That's all that matters. Okay, listening to this feckin' armadillo breathe is killing me. I gotta get away from it. It's a stinky ass. Where am I going? I need to go to Emphorius. Yeah, we need a recap of the story, please. I don't know what's happening. I forgot. Let's find out.
Following the advice of the Chrysos heirs, I embarked on the trial of time.
Huh?
Only to learn that I had been dead since the moment I stepped onto
This is the Trailblazer's new voice? Hold on!
To reclaim the future that had been stolen from me, we pushed onward in pursuit of the Death Titan, Thanatos.
Oh. Yeah, it's different. It sure do be different. Oh. It's not a bad voice. Yeah, it's so serious. It's missing that little, like, playful zing of the, like, the original, but it's different. Yeah, we need to hear it be silly so we can really, confirm if it's, well, it's a good voice. I like the voice of it, but I don't know if it's Kalis. My fandom's the comment passengers, you've decided. You don't get to decide nothing. That's on me, and I haven't decided yet. You don't get to decide nothing. Welcome in, Blink. Stella's also missing the silliness, so it just might be me, the content. Yeah, maybe. I mean, this is pretty serious. Bro just said, I've been dead since the moment I've stepped into this planet, so that's not something that's seriously. The blacksmith NPCs? I don't think there's any blacksmiths in Star Rail.
Meanwhile, Anaxa, one of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, broke free from
Every time this voice is gonna play, I'm gonna be like, who is speaking? But it's Caleb.
The council's trust, he ascended Dawncloud with Circe's the Reason Titan, who resided within him, and sought an audience with Kefali, the world-bearing Titan.
Right, and Axa died. Oh, Genshin? Yeah, what's the one in Mondstadt? Wagner? That one's pretty cool. I like the Fontaine one. I like your drip. I just came back to hear the male Trailblazer. I see. We're basically tandem playing. That's exactly what it is. But yeah, I feel like you're slightly ahead, so you'll know when something important's about to happen, then you'll pop in and be like, oh, hello. When I hug Yondir Eve for 100K, what's that? No, I don't hug people unless I know them. You figured it out. Your master plan. Yeah. That's right. And Axa, he did shit. He died.
Obtain information about
I met Cat Lady.
The Nether Realm. Castris had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the flame chase journey. With the aid of the demigod Cypher, she set out for the ancient city of the dead dragon, Styxia.
For some reason, yeah, I don't remember why, but she did do that.
Successfully recreated the dead dragon Pollux via
I remember that. That was a cool cutscene.
To return to the Nether Realm.
The Nether.
Thanatos, the Death Titan. She returned both the Titan's core flame and the stolen future, restoring the cycle of life and death in Emphorius.
Yeah, she is the Titan now. Not just the demigod, didn't she evolve into the Titan? Well, I don't know, something like that.
Anax's soul met Castorus in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizens' Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote and used the charge of blasphemy to thwart the Council of Elders' schemes for power.
He did do that,
allowing
and then he
the
died.
Flame-Chase journey to continue.
Think you don't leave home? Me too, but I'm going out with the homies to have milkshake. Oh, nice. Have fun with the homies and have fun with the milkshake. It's okay, I'll leave my house sometime in July. Don't worry. I'll go outside eventually.
After returning Circe's core flame, Anax's physical body completely disappeared.
He died.
With this, the flame chase journey neared its conclusion.
Because everyone's gonna die.
And all eyes turned skyward.
Because they're all going to heaven. Your recap has ended. Oh yeah, go, please. Let's get this pain and suffering underway.
The remainder of your days.
Excuse me? The remainder of my days? Well, today's gonna be the last day we all have! He knows. Dr. Ratio knows. Collect my thoughts. I think everyone's gonna die. Oh, the Thanatos and Circe's core flames have been returned. So true. Sometime after that, well, we really collected our thoughts. Oh, okay, we're not done here. Oh, okay, I don't know why I thought the Thanatos symbol was like a gold color. Maybe I'm just stupid. I'm gonna fix the Pikmin head because it's slightly off-center and it's upsetting me. Everything has to be in perfect order. Really wish I could get rid of that box it's covering. No, that's in the middle of my forehead now. No, just put it here. Stop snapping! Stop snapping! My lord. Okay, I think that's okay. Okay. Oh, it's perfect now. No, the 12 constellations above overlooking the vortex of Genesis, so we're just missing two, Mr. Worldwide and the Ferris wheel. Maybe that's the world, I don't know. Fish and I. Who else are we missing? They embody the 12 Ephorian deities: fate, foundation, creation, and calamity of this world. That's only 3. And bro doesn't know how to count. Now 10 among them have fallen. Their core frames return to their original origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, each brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. You're back with ramen. Nice! I made ramen earlier, and I put mustard in it. Among other things. I highly recommend it. But I don't have the soup with the ramen. I drain that shit out like, no. Just give me noodle. And you have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Have we? Oh, I guess. 4 partings, be Anaxa, he died. Mighty, he left. Trina died. And I don't know who else left. Also got chili oil. Ooh, fancy. The only spicy thing I have is sriracha, and I did put that in as well. Strife. That's the first one we fought. No, we're also a demigod. The pitchfork. Mad King. Lance of Fury. Blah, blah, blah. Demigod is mighty. He's at home for now until he dies. Mighty, your battles have no defeat. He's immortal, but there's only one weak spot he has on his, like, 10th vertebrae, and now he's gonna die. Time. That's time. Blah blah, lively girl with red hair. That's what's her name? Tribby. You think it's cheaper than sriracha? It could be. I don't know. I just found. I make a bottle of sriracha last because I don't use it on everything. So my bottle's like a year old, and I have like half a a bottle, like a small half bottle in my cat container. So I'm set on sriracha for the next like 5 years. Time speaks not only fairness, it never stops. See you tomorrow, Trian. That's the one that died. Because she died. Reason. It's not the one we have. Not long ago, Grove Sages helped you repel a menace. That is the Black Tide. Unruly Scholar Stage 1 grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. That's okay, he's talking about Anaxa. Anaxa is dead, don't forget that. Oh, and the incarnation of reason at edge of existence. Have you found your answer? I don't know. No, I haven't. Death. That's Castris. Hands. They were twins. Now they're one, I guess. Their bond is haunting. She's up in fucking hell, escorting dead people to the afterlife or something. She's having a good time, but she's probably going to die. As the trailer for the patch insinuated. A death. West. We shall meet again, Castris. Oh yeah, we definitely will when we die. What a long journey it's been! Look at us sitting there. You're like, damn, I'm a demigod. I'm also dead. We've seen so many people die. Time and again, farewells haven't numbed you, but you can't help but wonder, how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail? You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Well, be ready. Lots of people will die later. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how Euphorius cherishes epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. There once was a man from Euphorius. He was smelly and wasn't Euphorius. He went off to war, and then he fought himself, and now he's a shell of his former elf. Got him. Got him. They'll put that down in the books. Then let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You only need to grasp just one to anchor your creation. What are we creating? No, it's wrong! Don't be influenced by the noise! Get off the phone, touch some grass! Just focus on your keyword in your mind. My ass is vibrating! It's indeed difficult. But you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. We do not seem like the person to be writing elegant verses. He'll be like, I like trash, it smells like mash, and smash. Alright, that's a possible task. You just one glance at your phone, it won't disrupt your thoughts. Or so you tell yourself. Me. Why is Cypher messaging me? How did she get my phone number? Why'd she steal it? Grey mystery last time in Styxia. Zero time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now, the River of Souls mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. In the water. A big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb and can't wade through. Your power of time is needed now. 7:30 split. 30 for you and 70 for me? Got him. Oh my god, she deciphered your phone number with space magic. You're so right. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't put that together. Of course she would know how to do that. You must admit, you should have thought of that. She should have known she deciphered your phone number. Even during the arduous and struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully, not for long. Cypher's endless searching desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of Scale Gorge Waterscape. You think I remember what the hell that is? I think that's the place on the Donhung planet. What's it called? Wow, I sure know this game. Forget the past now, it only brings sorrow, because you know you'll never see Donhung again and he's going to die. But sadness has no place in this world. What you need is the drive to move forward. You decide to head to Styxia, where the River of Souls is no longer blocked, to meet up with Cat Girl. Wow, that's her name now. Hopefully those glittering, clinking trinkets will, as always, lift your spirits. Yeah, I love money.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is so beautiful.
It is! Why'd I yell at it? You're like, yeah, it is!
And the River of Souls is so quiet.
It receded.
It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side.
Probably.
If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
No. Now's not the time to feel down. We have money to find. I mean, Cat Girl.
You're right. We promised Cass that we continue the flame chase journey.
Yeah.
So we can't let her worry.
Yeah!
Now's not the time to feel down.
I know! That's what I just said, you idiot! You pink bubblegum son of a bitch.
Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone?
Maybe it wasn't her. Maybe it was Finon who stole her phone. I don't know why he would do that, but I'm gonna blame Finon. What's that sound?
I don't know. But this aura feels so familiar.
Someone's aura maxing in the corner.
Let's go check it out together. Be very careful.
No.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We get there, all the characters we've known to grow and like are now dead. Like, how did this happen so quickly? Back of that thing, I gotta go fast. I gotta go find things. Investigate source of the strange noise. Oh.
Hey, what's that on the ground?
I don't know.
Should we pick it up?
No!
Careful, careful.
Oh, you have hand magic.
It's a piece of black cloth.
I recognize that black cloth. That's a Shadow Man Wizard Money Gang. He loves casting spells.
Now, where have I seen this before?
And when we fight the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, yeah, him, the Flame Reaper. Close enough.
What? How could they be here?
Because. What? Don't you dare meme at me.
Look out!
Oh my god, he's here. Yeah! It's the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. He loves casting spells. God! Welcome, Mr. Shelley. How are you today? We're playing Honkai Star Rail and this thing is here. Do you know that eating rocks is hard? It's not that is difficult, it's hard because it's a rock. That would make sense to me, but it doesn't stop some people. Some people are determined. Oh, ma'am, get ready!
Wait! We both know what this thing can do!
Yeah, look at those fingers! My god! Look at my fingers! He's the Shadow Man! You want to eat rocks together? Sure. I have a beautiful rock. Did I throw it away? I think I threw it away, actually. Oh, I'm sad now. I don't have any rocks.
Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
Why would we use the power to go into the past? I want to be here in the present. Listen to that! What's not to like?
The River of Souls
Yeah.
is full of fish,
Yeah.
big and delicious.
Yeah. You know what else is big and delicious?
What?
He's speaking in analogies!
The flame chase journey stops.
Yeah.
Meow, meow.
Oh. Oh. Is he a Discord kitten? What?
Meow?
Meow, 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 meow. Wait. What if it's Cypher? She's a cat. She says meow. What's happening? Oh, it's Cypher. Oh, it's Cypher. She's messing with us. but that laugh is beautiful, you gotta admit. Yeah, it's not beautiful anymore.
Sorry, I couldn't pass on the chance to give you two a good scare.
Yeah, I'm just more disappointed than anything. You can eat rocks together and grab the pop rocks too. Oh, hell yeah. I like how they explode on your tongue. It's like mini fireworks going off on the roof of your mouth. Oh, so it's you, Cypher! What a terrible person. Let's leave. I'm pessimistic. I'm gonna call her terrible.
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one.
Are you sure about that?
Come on, don't be upset.
I'm not.
I'm just giving you a kind reminder.
I'm
that
disappointed.
Emporius isn't safe at all.
It's like at the end
The
of
whole
Howl's
place
Moving
is full
Castle.
of
If you know, you
including
know.
that Swordmaster. Make sure
What
you
happens
stay
with the
on your toes,
scarecrow?
no
Like,
matter where
oh,
you are.
why? Why'd they do this to him? He was just fine as a scarecrow. Ew, we're playing both good cop, bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You'd do the same in my shoes.
Yeah, I would cosplay as the Shadow Wizard Money Gang wherever I go if I had the chance.
Was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Okay, one question at a time.
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this.
I can become things.
For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
I was overjoyed. What do you mean?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
I was ecstatic.
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened?
I didn't hear footsteps.
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming this way.
Bro doesn't need to walk. Man can like float or something.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie.
But why? How is this gonna come into play later?
Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in a lie, then it becomes reality.
So if we get everyone to believe that the entire cast of Emporius dies today, make that lie so believable, we can trick somebody into believing that, oh, well, the Flame Chase Reavers, they're whoever the feck they are, they're dead. But they're actually not. Oh, they're setting up for that. I can smell it.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
But if it's reality, will they actually die is the question. Nice, I know your secret. I can use it against
I
you.
sure love your arrogance, gray mystery.
Can you not call me that? Trailblazer's much easier to pronounce.
The seamstress trusts you for a reason.
Yeah, well,
Someone
I
as
don't trust
honest as
her.
You couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you.
I guess.
Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right?
I
Let's
suppose.
wrap up here. It's time to get going.
Bro, I looted this place for treasure. There was nothing left.
Oh, was that your teleslate?
No, it's my phone. That's what they call phones, because they don't know what phones are. Oh, it's from Fine On. Of course it is! Praise the sun. Bro's over here making Dark Souls references. Ragnarok, did you rest well? I came during lucid hour, and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you. I also broke into your room. But in current circumstances, I can't stay idle. I feel it's time to continue our training. Let's go to the grove, shall we? No, I'm going treasure hunting with... what's her name? Cat. You ever want to play Pikmin Squared together or something? Maybe, sure. I don't know what that is. I don't have that. Is it free? Is it a free game? Oh, right, I got hit X.
Aren't you a popular one?
It's a Pikmin
But
ROM
I got
hack.
you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the Grove.
Okay, that's a fair statement. But I'm not completely familiar what ROM hacks is. So like you download it and then you just have it. Very good, and can get you the files if you don't mind. Sure, why not? I've never played a Pikmin before, and I will probably fail horribly. Pikmin 2 hacked into a new game by a modder. Oh, hell yeah. I hope all the Pikmin are replaced with, like, Sonic. That would be funny. And that's the only kind of modding I know. I fail horribly too. Hell yeah. We can fail together. Yo! Yeah, as long as it's not too hard to set up, sure. Hell yeah. There's a ROM hack that's only a meme. I like that. I like the sound of that. Why do you need so much money anyway, Mr. Krabs?
Curiosity killed the cat, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Do you think I'll spend it all?
No.
That's so not why I hunt for treasure.
You're hoarding money.
Don't forget, I'm a demigod too.
I know
and
you
there's
are.
a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy as well. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
62 cents! You need parsec, but it shouldn't be hard. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I need like a step-by-step thing, like download parasec, download this, install it here, put the files in here. I'm like, ooh.
But I don't believe in that. As long
What do you
as I
mean you
keep
don't believe in
collecting
that?
treasures,
You're
then I
gonna
won't
find
need to
5
care
cents on the
about
side of the
petty
road
change.
and then you're gonna die
And
getting
as
hit by a
long as I don't hurt
car!
other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed, right?
Here's an
that
example. Oh my god. I'll watch that later.
So, as long as I keep going down this path, all those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me.
You always gasp a lot at the end of your statement.
That was a long speech.
Yeah, it was. And you went, like at least 5 times right there.
Aren't gonna float up on their own. Come on, Gray Mystery. Show me what the authority of time can do.
That's right, I'm the time dude. I am time. Anaxa was the reason. But Anaxa's dead.
So,
The fuck is Ligas?
this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken
Wait,
of.
that's not the semi-hot
The
robot guy thing.
This has been enriched with another fascinating piece of information. Thank you for leading me here, Lord Donhong.
Lord, oh, Don Hung's risen in the ranks. Yeah, he's a lizard. I think I gotta show. There he is. Let's take a moment to admire him. Ligas. Which means we're getting closer to having playable robot characters. Ah! I'm surprised a council elder like yourself will be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express. Oh yeah, we crash landed on this planet. Somebody shut down our car, which was the Strife Titan, and we crash landed and the Trailblazer died, but Donhung was fine. For now, I guess.
Archimans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblaze.
I would love to see, like, these arms that are, like, cupping his pecs, just, like come out like wings, and just, he's got 4 arms. That would be really cool. They look like they're kind of designed for that, maybe, unless they're not.
It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Akama. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave ever since.
What do you know about this? Yeah, there's something suspicious about him. I forgot what it was at the end. At the end of the last chapter, the Herta showed up. Like the entrance, quote-unquote, entrance to Emphorius. Fucking Lygus was over there being like, oh, you cannot enter. Did they allude to him being a fucking emanator of some kind? I don't remember, but there's something funky with him. I've been actively gathering clues and testing different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord.
No.
This puzzle has stumped Emphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve.
I kind of just want to, like, shove my hand, like, through him. It's hollow. It's like, shove your arm and dig it in, like, ooh. Use him as, like, a cornhole thing. You know, cornhole, the popular game cornhole. Yeah, he's the only thing you can throw your corn things into. In the Grove, I discovered intensive research on the Sky Titan. It appears that many scholars from Emphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from the curse cast by Aquilia. You think I know who Aquila is? Where's that hole go through? Well, it looks like it goes directly through, but who's to say you can't just, like, oh, you know, yeah, shove your hand inside. It's like, oh, you want you shoving your hand deep inside my chest cavity. I'm just looking around, don't worry about it, looking for cornholes. Bee bag sacks. What are the little sacks called? The little cornhole sacks. Aquilia is pronounced Aquila. Yeah, it probably is Aquila. Aquila? A killer? Kill? Kill? Everyone's gonna die later? Oh my god, it's foreshadowing. I'm seeing it now.
Exactly.
Exactly, everyone will die.
Aquila is known for being the most
Aquila?
capricious.
What the hell's capricious mean? I know that was a word that we learned in high school. It was on that list of words we were forced to learn, but I don't remember what capricious meant. Looks like Capricorn.
Reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
And how do you know that? How do you know that? Don't know the chickens are being sacrificed. Don't know the chickens. Additionally, Aquilia is one of the two titans whose core flames have yet to be returned. Is that the sky one? What is that? What the hell is that? Oh, tiny chicken. It's so tiny. It looks like a fucking dot. I love it. Okay, we're missing I forget which one Aquilia is. They probably just said, I'm gonna say that's the sky one and then the world bearer one, Mr. Worldwide. And I'm gonna zoom into it. It's still so small. Even bigifying it is not even the size of a regular emote. I love that.
The sky above affects every citizen.
Oh,
It's clear
wait, did I just say Aquilia's the sky one?
Confront Aquila at the end of the flame chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Okay. If returning Aquilia's core flame can break the sky's curse, we won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can simply focus on aiding the Chrysos heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland.
Yeah, we want to leave, please.
I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
You a fucking mechanic? How much do you know? This guy knows a lot of things. Really? But...
Of course. That's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
I don't know about that, man. That's kind of suspicious. By all means, Please proceed, but be careful. The Express's thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
I mean, we've only known you for like a day, so go ham, bro. Lygus carefully scans the damaged propulsion system, then methodically began inspecting its components. Did you find anything? This is unbelievable. You seem to understand its structure perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before? How sus are you?
Not exactly, but we Antikytherians are inherently sensitive to machinery.
I can tell. Why are they zooming in on your hole?
Unique advantage for analyzing and learning.
Is that how you scan things? It just comes out of your hole like hole sensors activated. Express engine malfunctioning. Time to repair it.
If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car.
Oh, it's still on fire!
Your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
Sounds like you don't want something to happen. You don't want all 12 Titans to be reincarnated, pretty much. If we leave sooner. But isn't the real issue with Aquilia?
Hypothetically, Lord Donhong.
Oh.
If I could open up a path out of them.
If I could open your ass? What?
Aquila's divine punishment.
Ooh.
Would you consider ceasing your support for the flame chase journey?
Even when their engine no work, you need to be replaced. Yo. Why don't you come up and scan me sometime? I don't understand. Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment?
It's best if you don't delve too deeply into that question, my lord.
I already forgot the question, so you're fine. You're good.
I can make it happen.
That's suspicious. It's really suspicious. Maybe this is not a decision by the Council of Elders, but rather his personal wish. Donhong is smart. He knows things.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Like who? I mean, when Trailblazer McGee has already become a demigod, pretty much. He is time, I think. So we're kind of already in this. Donhong is just, I don't know, researching things. He's not really doing anything right now besides researching things. Scan 7, No Man's Sky, Telemon, units received. What does that mean, Donhong? What do you mean? Forgive me, Lord Lygus, but I must be frank. You can't be frank! You're Donhong! Bruh. He's so confused. When visiting Dawncloud, I reviewed the records of many council elders. Among them, only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts. Why did you come here with him?
Your prudence impresses me, just as expected.
Oh, he brought the homies. Oh no. Are these people... Is this a trap? Is that why you accompanied me here? Whoa, their drip is kind of cool. They're kind of going crazy with the face plates on their faces. Face mask things that goes over their eye.
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Donhong.
What do you mean?
As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged
Well, who
to
are these
obstruct
fuckers?
them. I am neutral.
You sure sound neutral, huh?
Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion.
Huh? What? What are you saying, bro? 1 against 4, then. Yo, they even got, like, spines. That's crazy. Just to confirm, if things turn ugly later, will you help? Nope.
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
Yeah, I guess. You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Lygus. Indeed, we must try to return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Chrysos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. Well, based on the trailer, I don't know if you've seen this, Don Hung, but it appears everyone dies. Don't know if I mentioned that before.
See. This is what you call trailblazing.
Sure is, buddy. When I asked if you help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Because you're gonna beat the shit out of them? Call an ambulance, but not for me. Oh, God. Is that him fighting? Oh, let's fight on. Hi. What? Hold on. Donna's like, call an ambulance, not for me, but for the Flame Reaper. I've been waiting to say that. I love it. That is what he said. Why is the Flame Reaper here? Yeah, you better kick his butt, fight on.
You have such overwhelming power, so why?
Yeah. Ooh. Is this actually the Flame Reaper and not a Stinky Cypher?
Answer me. Why do you stand in her way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
Well, the bad guy's not just gonna give away a secret master plan. Yeah.
Oh no! He can't hold on anymore!
Well, that sucks for him.
Drag him back here, friend!
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I gotta stay hydrated. You okay, buddy? Sounds like you just ran a marathon.
Are you okay?
How hydrate if no mouth? There are ways. But that's a secret. That's a secret.
I'm okay.
Are you sure?
I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months
Share my
would knock me out.
secrets. Oh no, there's secrets for a reason. If I spill the secret, then it won't be a secret anymore. Can you show it in your USB port? My USB-C port. I don't know. Do I? That's up to the imagination. Oh, it's keeping me on edge.
Thanks.
I'm itch. Stop. Don't call me buddy. I need to know I'm thirsty and I have no mouth. Oh no. Well, we're built differently, so I don't know. If I had the blueprints, then maybe I could help. But I don't know.
Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats.
So are you fighting the Flame Reaper,
I
or
must
just
sharpen
inside your own
myself
head,
with the
being
most
weird?
Aggressive methods.
To my blueprint, sure.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time.
The Phantom Menace.
It's just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards described.
Okay, so he wasn't. The thing wasn't really there. But why are you asking it questions like it was there? Are you stupid? It's not gonna give you answers. It's like a hologram.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say?
Yep.
But combat isn't just about strength and skill. You also need the right weapon.
Uh-huh.
Compared to that guy's weapon, mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I can't tell you how many swords I've gone through since the training began.
Why not get Chartonis to help? Oh, my guy, Chartonis! Mr. Big Giant Guy.
Don't worry. I've already arranged that. Of course.
I think you guys the old reference sheet. Oh, okay, let me peep that real quick. This is only for my eyes. I see. I see. No, it is difficult to tell where the hydration unit would be. Maybe in the center. Looks like there's a component there that could, maybe I could press it and then it could open something. Open a direct link to allowing the hydration to flow through.
I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but
yeah, that chamber.
in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other business.
Because I mean, if that crystal's important, then all other important, like, needs must be connected to there. Like hydration, that's important, so it's got to be connected to somewhere in there. Or crack the code.
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all. Full of energy.
I don't want to describe him as full of energy.
Thinking about how he's been recently.
I guess he
maybe you're
changed his
right.
ways, I suppose. Like design change was the crystal chamber cover is orange. Ah! That makes it stand out, signifying its importance.
But, Finon, I've been somewhat concerned about you.
Why? It's definitely not the fact that he's gonna be the only survivor in this journey.
Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
Yeah, I wonder why. Is it the same person? I could they, from the future, or the past, and they're one? Anything can create a hologram as orange, I think. It is very likely. I mean, this thing is orange. It could probably create a hologram.
That's quite.
I mean, they are fighting a hologram version of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing.
Seeds?
Don't worry.
Don't worry, it's not like I'm gonna die or anything. In fact, I'm gonna be a survivor.
Trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past
The
are
shadows?
ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphorius. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties.
But you can't beat them yet. You're just Millie. But you have grown.
I'm far from finished. I must continue
He hasn't
sharpening
finished!
my skills until I can match their strength. Every time I say something, things get so serious.
Why so
I don't
serious?
want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down.
Oh, well, don't worry. Things will happen later that'll also bring the mood down.
I'm out of energy for training today.
Why? You just got
How about
started.
we go to the library of Philia to lighten the mood?
No!
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
We did nothing.
Today, I'm definitely going to...
Going to what? What were you reading before?
A girl's little secret. Don't pry.
What? You're reading secrets?
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here.
Mm-hmm.
The three of us might not be into scholarly books.
No.
But we could still spend an entire day at the library of Philia.
Can we? Head to the library of Philadelphia. Alright. Where is it? I'm teleporting.
Here we are!
Wow, we made it!
Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
Why is there heartbeats?
I'm up to have some fun! It's free time now, so
So
you
that
should
thing?
relax too.
Makes it sound so ominous, like, oh, you shouldn't be here. How dare you read books? Over the past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. How to clean up trash. You are quite relieved that Don Hung isn't around. No one will be here there to judge your taste. Well, Don Hung's busy sending those fools to the hospital. The scroll at hand shows a line of small text. Non-standard reading material. Please return it to the original place after borrowing. Don't let any Grove professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. It seems that the scholars of the Grove, amidst their profound academic discussions, have forgotten their little hobbies. So which reading material will you pursue? One Punch God. Forbidden Love, the Tree and the Butterfly. My professor can't possibly be this shy. That sounds like a yaoi. Well, I gotta go with One Punch Man. I mean, a god. Is this a passage from One Punch Man when Genos almost dies and then a bald man punches something? Ding. Ding. Boom! Oh my god, I'm not reading this. I'm not reading it. Oh, next thing she's on hiatus. Damn. Invigorating literature, your favorite. Leaves me empowered. Okay, let's read the yaoi. And by read the yaoi, I want to know how we react to that. Professor, After finishing the mind-shaking piece, only one image remains in your mind. The professor's huge, huge hands. The express. Welt. Phone? What? Was Welt in a yaoi? Does Welt have yaoi hands? Is that what you're thinking about? For a young Stellaron host, your type of literature remains far too ahead of its time. I don't want to read the love one. Let's stop. I don't want to read no more. I wonder
what Finan and Mem are reading.
Okay, I forgot you had a voice.
Let's take a closer look.
Why am I lost? Excuse me, there's a tree branch here. Hey, reading that yaoi? Do you not know how to read?
Cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, but poor time for fishing.
What?
Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Amphorius?
I highly doubt it. Are you into fishing?
You scared me!
Are you fishing or not?
Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard.
Yeah, well.
Well, no more jokes. There's nothing here. I'll go look elsewhere.
For fishing?
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Fish. Oh, oops. Let me fix that real quick. I didn't mean to smash it. Oops. Fish. You know what that means. Fish. Hey, stop reading about fish and get over here. But welcome in, all yous. I hope you're doing well today. We're playing Star Rail and this thing's reading about fish.
Oh, these cards are so detailed and fine.
Cards?
Ruler, weaver, traveler, healer.
Uh-huh.
but the interpretation for each card
I
is
don't
so
see
long.
Fisher on there.
Do I have to memorize them all?
Are you trying to do a ritual? What are you doing? What are you looking at? I'm just following her around, being like, "What are you reading?"
Guess we're fated to be together, huh?
Yeah.
But you must be busy, so I won't bother
Get
you
your
for
sausage
now.
arms away from me. Don't do that again.
Joyful.
Huh.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
No. Unlike you, you're not like your usual self either. You're slightly different. Hey, what are you reading? What are you reading there?
You sure are persistent.
I want to know what you're reading.
All right. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
Are you going fishing?
What are you guys chatting about?
Fish.
Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
We look so tiny next to Finon. Short.
Why are you here too?
Cause he's probably seeing me run around like, what are you reading? Why aren't you telling me? Why aren't you going fishing?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore.
Yeah.
I thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby. So why all the secrecy?
Yeah, what about the fish?
I wanted to set up a surprise. Master it in secret and give you all a shock.
You're gonna divinate that we're all going to die.
But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
Okay, well, let's go punch Aquila.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. Yeah, just like the ones you're looking at.
I think you might be this person I'm thinking about.
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques with a friend like that.
Bro, this creature's gotta be his friend.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed in using cards or bones to predict the future.
Well,
If the good
you're
omens
wrong.
foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared.
Oh yeah, you lost your hometown. It's not funny. And your friend's dead. Well, it's probably this pink thing now. Or someone else.
Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina.
Who?
Every other form
I
of
know.
divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies.
Yeah, until she meets the same end as Trian. And what about the fish? It's little faith in these things isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. Fate always casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future.
Just like how fog on the river blocks your vision of the fish. It makes so much sense.
That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You really thought this through, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium discusses the significance of divination. I'm just expanding on that a bit.
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a card for me, I couldn't help but feel uneasy. Even though I never believed in the outcomes.
Saying similar things. It's the same person.
Maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly, it utterly captivated me as a child. Right, I still carry a card she once used. Do you want to see it?
Yes.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite! I'd love to have a card like that.
All those are the cards in the book that we're filling out as the chapters go on. She made those cards. You gotta craft a Mim-specific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Crystal cards. They would break if you drop one.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all.
What?
Remember our first trip to the Temple of the Three Fates?
Not really.
the riddle that Orin exposed to us?
Not at all. What?
Who's there?
Is it the Shadow Wizard Money King? Oh, it is.
You are...
They're all the Shadow Wizard Money King. Nice cosplay!
These folks are up to no good.
How dare they cosplay at a time like this?
Black clothing. Masks decorated with golden blood.
Is that what that is?
Are they cleaners?
They don't look like janitors to me.
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan, have studied the forgotten history of Amphorius quite thoroughly.
Who are they? What's being cleaned? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us.
Yeah, can you wash my Toyota? It's
Explain,
dirty.
Lord Finan. It would be the polite thing. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
I mean, yeah, you can. You can literally just kill us.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution. They would do anything to achieve their objective.
Wow.
Now, this historical perspective seems biased.
I agree with that guy. He was putting his emotions into that explanation.
Powers and their blatant initiation of war in order to defame our predecessors. Could you disclose the name of the author behind this popular legend, Lord Finan? I'd hate for the innocent children of Akama to be tainted by such.
Why'd I read that as Oklahoma?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history. The Citizens' Assembly has once again legitimized the mission of the Chrysos heirs. But as for you, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter?
That's not funny.
We long since stopped expecting to be understood. People have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule.
Complete nonsense.
I mean, we voted for the Chrysler heirs.
To the Grove just to have an argument.
That's a library. Y'all need to shut up.
Enjoy dealing with people as straightforward as you, Lord Finan. You've probably figured out why we've come.
Wait, we've come before you. I don't know. It's just a handful of you here. Who do you think you're fighting?
Keep your cool, partner.
No!
They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves.
They're saying they're the Shadow Man. They sneak and they creep. No. They're part of the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
Right. Let's hear it. What are you hiding? But watch your language.
No
and don't say
profanities
anything.
here, please.
My shoulders might be sore and my sword a tad dull, but it's still enough to slice off your tongues.
Ooh, he's getting vicious. He's becoming more vicious. What is that? Oh, that's her unicorn thing. Oh. Why are we with them? I want to fight the Shadow Wizard Money Gang.
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
No.
It's a bit small, but the lighting is perfect.
Is it?
Thank you, Lady
Perfect for
Trailblaze.
what?
With this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama.
I don't like the unicorn. It looks stupid with his bow tie.
Do you like it here too, little Ika?
Ika these nuts? Ew. Ew.
It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it?
There's tons of shadows. What do you mean?
Luminous Courtyard.
No, that's stupid.
Lady Treeby makes a good point.
No, she doesn't.
But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky, and I'd like it to continue.
Right. How does the legend go again?
I don't know.
Even Lady Treeby forgets things.
Well, because she's going to die. Have you thought about that?
We just haven't prepared shared lessons in a while.
No, don't lie to
so
yourself. This is exactly what happened with the tree, and she started forgetting things. She started being like, oh, what's that? Oh, hello. I don't know how to use my pad no more. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. And then she died, and that's gonna happen to you. You're gonna forget because of all the strain of your powers.
Now we remember.
No, you don't. You're lucky.
Volume 3, Section 5. With Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end.
Those are some words. What is Celos? The Day Thunder Knight strikes down the Eye of Twilight. What?
Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined. Numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land.
Yeah.
Finally, those descended from Celiosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories.
Because they've been
details from that time
rewritten.
have become somewhat hazy to us.
Oh, hello, Michael Camacho. Welcome in. How's the story going so far? It's going all right. It's setting up for something. It's setting up for everyone to die. I'm guessing. We got some suspiciousness going on with that robot guy, so like, okay. We got the Shadow Wizard Money Gang rolling up on us in the library. And now we're here with Tribby and the pink one. Tell us the history of the courtyard. Like, okay, why are we getting this now? I wanted to fight some people. But I'm sure we'll get into more juicier stuff later.
Oh, I forgot.
I just want to kick that feckin' marshmallow unicorn thing.
On a page. It's something
It looks very
personally
kickable.
lived through.
Stop duding. Stop that.
Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends.
I don't care.
I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Celiosi's side.
I don't know who Celios is!
That day will come.
No, it won't!
I believe it. Just keep growing.
Not if you die before that happens! Who's that nerd?
Lord Crediros?
Oh, it's Mighty's guy.
Miss Hyacine.
What are you doing here?
And Lady Treby. Good to see you're doing all right.
Okay.
I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Why?
Doing all right.
Everyone's dying. They're all dropping dead.
There's been another violent incident at the market.
What do you mean?
The shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
The same shop? Oh my god. What else is there to steal from that place?
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here, Akama would remain peaceful.
Well, what's she gonna do against someone who's being like, I'm gonna smash up this shop, I'm gonna rob it right now?
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Because she's gonna die. I didn't know the story lasts almost 8 hours long. My gosh. Yeah, I didn't even check. I was like, it's gonna be between 8 and 10 hours. Either way, I'm gonna play it all in one go.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
Well, she's been hyper-focused on everything that's happening with all of her senses, all of her threads. She's definitely dwindling.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
Because the Shadow Wizard Money Gang is
The Chrysos
cleansing
heirs
people.
won by only one vote, Lady Treby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Yeah, the last vote went to Anaxa and then he died.
Trouble. Miss Hyacine. Trouble.
Who are you?
Clementine.
Clementine!
Take a breath.
That's my friend's dog!
What's going on?
Why is Clementine here?
Please. Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What?
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself.
They
and talk us
smashed
through
up the same shop again!
Lady Aglaya.
Is she dead?
It's Lady Aglaya who's
is in trouble.
Is she dead? Can you give me more specifics, or I'm gonna assume she's dead and keep repeating the word dead? Bruh. Moments ago in Mormala Palace. Did she fall off the balcony up there? Uh-huh.
I still
good?
remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago.
Were you there when it was first built?
Its purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase
Okay, I don't think so, never mind.
and to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices for Amphorius.
Oh, that looks
a millennium
nasty.
ago.
That looks like somebody shoved a bunch of like gummy drop things, whatever they're called, together and it amalgamated and formed this. Nasty. Throw that away. That's also been there for 900 years.
No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver.
Oh no, it's a Shadow Wizard money gang! Get out!
I guess. You're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
Who? Should I know this bitch? Oh, is she the leader of the elders or something?
Aglaia.
Was she the elder that was pissed about the Chrysler's heirs being... doing stuff?
You ageless witch.
Damn.
Hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
Tell us how you really feel.
We've been far too kind with you.
I should have known she was part of the Shadow Wizard money gang.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your... incompetence.
Ooh, got her.
Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens.
Okay, yeah, she is the elder.
If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourselves from dawn cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity.
Damn, she said kill yourself. My god, Aglaia.
Demigod, why not gaze into the water's reflection and see the wretched face you wear now?
Well, she can't. She blinded herself.
These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
Well, I think that's just called murder.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Like, go ahead and do it! I'll also call an ambulance, but not for me!
We're not that foolish. The dagger isn't at your throat, but
random civilians down below. Murder! Woo! Can't wait for murder. Uh-oh, random woman will die. You're gonna kill my civilians. Go ahead.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim
I mean, it kind of is, because you've just been bombarded. You've been bombarding your senses with everything for like hundreds of years.
If that accusation holds, what makes you think the lives of these civilians will sway me in the slightest?
Now, some of you may die, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours.
But what if you don't?
Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf, too.
Well, she can hear you just fine.
Your control over Akuma has weakened.
I mean, that has. That part is true. Her golden threads along the city are decaying.
You failed to notice the theft we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent.
I mean...
Humanity? Fading? Aglaia, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
Well, maybe she's focusing on other things instead of reading your mind all the time. She's got better things to do.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
Ooh.
You finally figured it out.
You finally figured out that I'm evil.
You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
Okay, so what's your point here?
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
Well... What was that?
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes, too?
But we just heard her speak, or was that Aglaia listening to her thoughts with her golden threads? Don't steal that child's eyes! What is wrong with you?
Lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaia you are today?
I don't know, bro. Why are you asking this? What are you trying to prove?
Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your cunning.
Okay. You're just rambling at this point, lady.
We still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. Demigod, would you like to hear about
Would you like to hear about the bombs I planted in town square?
I thought I could buy some more time.
Oh, you're out of time.
In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans.
Yeah, it's not 12.
From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others.
What if they just push her? Like, there's no railing.
Now, it's time to let go.
Those toes are out.
I should be grateful. Grateful that I've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow.
So she's gonna die? Is that what you're saying? Are you gonna, like, fall over the edge?
I've done enough. If I embrace that prophecy now, and sink into the warmth of these waters,
are they just gonna, like, shove her, or...?
will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Maybe? I don't know, man. So, a millennium ago at Mormelia Market? What do you mean a millennium ago?
I've come as promised.
Okay, she's like a child. She's like 5 here.
I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags.
Oh, damn, she was kind of a bitch back then.
What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eyes.
I don't know who Fagusa is.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury.
That ocean god, of course.
You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch.
You have a jewelry store?
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Yeah, it's like, at least you had a family.
Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square in a bet.
I doubt that.
Speak up, seamstress. Give me a straight answer. Do you want these or not?
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. But my golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
Okay, so this must be when she like first became a demigod. I was like, yeah, I can use nature threads and do shit.
That's because I'm not lying. I've been telling the truth from the start.
Oh, is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
That's natural! Don't look at my mud!
Oh, come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry. I didn't leave any evidence, so no one will bother you.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
That is true!
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time. Fine, if you don't want it. There are plenty of others who do.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's finest clothes. That said, I do have something that would suit you perfectly.
Oh. What do you have in mind?
Look. Come a bit closer.
Boots, gold boots with the heels.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
But I don't think that's gonna go with her current trip. Like, those shoes are too fancy.
These golden boots are the Gold Weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gowns, they hold a magical power.
Of what?
Legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently.
Are they her foot size? I highly doubt it.
Put them on, Cyphra. Then don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
I mean, do you want the boots or not?
Well, I'm taking these now, so don't
These
get any
boots
second
were
thoughts.
worn by the greatest fry cookable. And who's that? Ah, well, his name's not important, but he was famous, alright, don't you worry. I'm ready. I'm ready. I want those boots. Is that you putting the boots on?
What's wrong?
They don't fit.
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for
You'll
me.
grow into them.
Well, I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Yeah, you're like 5 here. They're fake boots? Damn it!
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power.
Yeah, but they match her tights, so shut up!
You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glion.
Okay, and who are you, Bartholomew?
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls.
Fish?
Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know. Satisfied?
Why are you just in here telling your tale to this blob?
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing. But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving. It'd be a shame to...
And I think your voice is giving me a spook.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
So are these purple things like her minions? Is she grew in those purple things on the minions?
Let's take a look at this place. The city of Styxia.
Yeah, what are we looking for here?
Beautiful she is.
Did you find the treasure you were looking for?
Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Oh yeah, let me smell that dead river air. That was some, How many people are making that their ringtone? What is that? Stop.
Sarah, it's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere.
Is it? I picked up all the treasure. What are you talking about?
Wonderful.
Girl.
Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled.
Yeah, but I took all the treasure. I opened all the boxes. I can prove it. Let me see the map. Let me see the map, and I'll show you that I got every treasure chest here.
For treasure hunting, Barto. Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that?
No.
The gnawfish in the River of Souls are growling with hunger.
Well, let's go fishing.
80-20 it is. How generous you are, boss lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damp, cold, and miserable here.
It's the River of Dead Souls.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
Cats hate water for some reason.
Understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance, sprint, or laps? Take your pick.
What's got you so worked up? Relax, relax.
What are we doing here? We're treasure hunting, but... It's like, a guy is about to die. Don Hung's getting attacked by the Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Fine on is fine on.
Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that?
But why?
Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around.
Alright, buddy.
Got it. Let's use that thing.
I could have told you that.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Well, it's not Bartolos.
Tell me, how did you hunt for treasure when I wasn't around, boss lady?
Oh, I am Cypher.
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
You're as sharp as a...
Yeah, a sharper tool in the shed. I can be Cypher. She's nihility. I don't know how to use her, but sure. She kick. I don't have any skill things, but I could. I could do that. What's it?
Cat and mouse time.
Magnet? Oh, I think she like searches for treasure. But I've already gotten all the chests.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think you can handle it?
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner.
Oh, okay, you operate it then, idiot.
Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% cut of the loot, Alex.
Okay, yeah, we get it, buddy.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
Sure. You're not Bartholomew. Anyone with eyes can see that.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now?
No.
It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there to shut it off.
Oh god, stop. Your sniffing freaked me out.
Gems and fine leather. It's so refreshing.
Fine leather is refreshing?
Right here.
I don't see any leather.
What are you waiting for? Start digging.
This is concrete. What do you mean start digging?
Watch me.
Watch me, woman. Bartholomew activates action mode and excavates in the ground.
That's a huge chest. Move over. I want to open it myself.
There's a bomb in there.
Wow, wow, a massive haul. Unbelievable. It's hard to imagine the kind of luxurious life the people of Styxia once led. As expected for a realm of Fergusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Ooh, thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated.
Well, what'd you give him?
Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly.
I'm glad.
Safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves in Emporium. Let me try this on.
Look at that vase.
Where is my treasure?
That's an ancient vase from ancient history. It's ancient. That's how you know it's worth money.
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
This is... How could I have forgotten about this?
Because you're not Bartholomew.
I'll believe it as true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
It's gonna come into play later for something more important than tricking this thing into thinking it found treasure.
Any golden thread or teleporter. All right, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing. Lead the way.
Cipher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation.
Uh-huh.
We're set to make a fortune!
Okay, we're finding treasure.
Plans on how to spend it?
But why? What's this leading
Have you
to?
forgotten?
Isn't that like...
You're what?
Uh-huh.
You're what? You're...
Isn't that the controller for the hands of Zagreus? Here we go round the river of souls.
Alright.
There's a big guy guarding this place.
Yeah.
Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Hey now, it's not ugly. It may look like two corn chips put together, but it ain't ugly.
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Bro's just standing there and you're insulting him.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away is the sensible choice.
You're making it sad.
So, how about you take the front? I'll attack from the side.
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature.
I heard you call me ugly. How fucking dare you?
Fight changes with changelessness.
Excuse me.
Like your shadow.
You want to take advantage?
Oh. Okay, why are you like showing your ass to the enemies?
Lend me your strength.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Step up, let's see ya.
So we're like stealing their money?
Nice second, my friends.
You yourselves. I got 13 coins. Hey, don't absorb shit. Ooh, well. Well, that's unfortunate. What the hell? What could I have done differently there? You smelly bastard. Well. You literally just fucking killed her. What was I supposed to do about that?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
The smart thing would be to just start over. Damn. Why does Moza not get a turn? He's like, nah, fuck him.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves! Darkness charged. It ain't over.
Jeez, man. Bruh.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! I mustn't fall!
What the? Oh, no. What the fuck? You get out, you're smelly. I don't know how to take on this. You get in here. And then you I don't know how to build this bitch, but I want to use her. I want to use her, bro. I don't know. Yeah, I guess sure. You can stay to take out the little guys on the side. Sure.
Let's try it this other way. I choose you. I'm the Shadow.
I choose you. I'm the Shadow Wizard Money King. I love casting spells. Okay, we have Mem on the field, so maybe we'll just target Mem instead of actually killing Cypher.
Don't fight. Come to me.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Found me.
Darkness charmed. In the mood for another beating?
Something's fishy.
Whoa. Fish? Okay, don't one-shot me.
We can do anything.
That's so deep. His voice is so deep.
I'll take it off.
Like a shadow. Step up, let's see ya. Just you wait. Time to you cannot hide. Darkness charmed.
You want to take advantage?
Come to me.
This is being insane.
Our cute play session is over.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Gotcha.
It is true. That's what she's been saying.
There's no time to lose.
Alright, that was easy. Alright. Oh, not to self-break faggot trailblazer to everything, no matter if they want ice or not. Easy.
Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive?
Squeak!
Look at you, all shaken up.
Damn.
Can't handle even this bit of action. It should be safe here now. Get to work.
Bartholomew, activate excavation mode is dig up an ugly, boring treasure chest.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see.
Oh no, there's one Hot Wheels car inside.
Huh.
So 1973.
What's this?
It is worth money. Month of Balance Day. 3 more neighbors suck. Seawater. Month of Balance. Joy. Anzo family. Market price has dropped 30%. Or they've risen 30%. Doris. Who the fuck is Doris? Oh my god, I'm not reading this. I'm not. How do you expect me to read this? Why do they expect us to read that?
This looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
No.
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. Huh. It does seem unfair, doesn't it? Just because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, those in Akuma, simply because they're supported by the world-bearing Titan, continue to survive.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah, the world just isn't fair, is it?
The world sucks, and it's gonna suck even more later.
Speaking of the world-bearing Titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Who?
Huh. Did I?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly.
Who's Kefali's?
It's been so long, your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Oh, anymore, she's dying.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around some glowing rock.
Is it edible rock?
Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council.
Yeah,
back
grandpas do have money.
Don't remember much else. It's been what? Nearly 1,000 years?
God damn.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? No, that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
Why are you interested in the priests?
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot.
I don't want a treasure hunt anymore. If this is to hammer home the idea of why you get many believers to believe your lie and become reality, I understand.
So annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Guess you gotta climb over the box.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But should we call on that big, noisy...
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
All right. Do you want to handle it?
I don't need a controller.
Okay, well, use the hand, please. Okay, well, use the hand.
Hand of Zagreus, my darling. Activate.
Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna punch you. Yeah, that was pretty funny. Can I, what if I... Oh, I punched on the boxes too!
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery.
What do you mean? You get punched by a giant hand? You don't think that's an epic prank?
Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier.
Which question?
I think I just remembered something.
Like what the priest say?
What did I ask?
You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me. Right after we dug up the second chest.
You know, the specific question that you asked that came straight from your vocal cords?
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it.
Uh-huh, gaslight.
Oh. Is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. All right, let's move on to the next treasure trove.
Uh-huh. I mean, this thing is falling for her trick.
Twinkle, twinkle in my chest.
Are you singing?
How this core flame is the...
You don't get to finish that.
This scent feels like something incredible is buried here.
Wow.
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, how could I not be?
Do I need to give instructions here? Get digging.
Bartholomew digs. Ooh, a puzzle!
Oh, isn't this a...
Do the puzzle!
Golden scapegoat.
Yes!
Interesting. Looks like whoever buried this treasure wanted to play a little game.
Yes!
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing?
I don't care what the myth is!
Fire became sheep. Those who did not became human.
Sheep, humans, whatever.
Same thing. I just let me in the game.
Treasure. Here. This honor's all yours.
Puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it up.
Just palm it! Wow, this one was really hard. That was literally the easiest one out of the entire bunch. Don't get your hopes up.
Cyber, it's your turn now.
For what?
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Well, you turned around.
What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
There's a fly on your head. What'd you do to it?
My poor old back. What are you doing?
There's a bug on you.
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary. That seamstress. She's listening.
She put a bug in that purple thing's ass.
What boss do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Whoa, whoa. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
That's all you have to say?
As time passes, I find myself leaning more and more on blind luck. With only the power of this little nymph, naturally I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cyphera.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya.
Why? Why is she doing this? What?
You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why don't you just let this go?
Because she's about to die and she needs you there. I'm gonna guess that.
Got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cyphera. I've plotted and schemed my whole life.
For 1,000 years.
But I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this.
Strained?
I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong, replaying every moment over and over. But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Well, don't blame this on her.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known.
What? It's like, the fart reverb sound effect. They stole it from me. I could never hear it again.
Hyacine.
What? What's that?
So this time, I must say this
what?
to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cyphera. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me will fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
Damn, that's crazy. What if she still says no? Like, nah. She can go live her best life and let the Chrysos heirs all die, and then she will live, but she's gonna go back and then she will die.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Have you ever imagined if you are asking for help intensely, but we are not seeing it because of the PNG is a total of one expression? Say some signal about caramel Shox cookie if you need help. I don't. I'm fine. Thank you, though, for being concerned. I'm fine.
Don't worry. As much as I love to hear your voice again.
Blackpink is the revolution.
Damn, can't believe Steve said that. That's crazy, because you knew I wouldn't say it, so you had Steve do it.
It seems that chance.
Are they even making music anymore? I thought they split up.
Goodbye.
By Aglaya. Aglaya's dying. Go on with what? I mean, I don't know, are they?
Bye, Aglaya.
What do you mean? That was real treasure. A goodbye from your bestie? That was a real goodbye.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left.
Yeah, I told you, I got all the treasure.
Those
You didn't listen to me.
Priceless. But time has eroded away all that they once were.
Hearing that from you makes it sound so sad.
It is, there's no money.
Why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. When did she...
I don't think she's horrible. Yeah, don't call her horrible. She just died.
Let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
True.
Could it have been back then when...
Is that wasting it? Steve said it. It's to get Steve to say it. I'm not Steve. You didn't read the fine print. I put fine print on everything. I don't say it. By at an angle, it looks like a PNG. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is a PNG. I guess that means I'm ugly. I already know that's fact.
Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second, and it might take over. Make you spill secrets you'd never share otherwise.
Oh, the purple thing? Oh yeah, that's the Pikmin. The thing behind me? Yeah, the Pikmin. Yeah, that's a BNG.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide. Creepy. Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
About what? Oh, the priest. She want to know about the
Actually, it gave
priest.
itself away very early on.
Oh, a flashback to something that happened. It happened.
You used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that.
Damn, only a glide she told. Will I play Bayonetta? Probably not. It probably costs money. Money I don't have. It's the lady that kicks people. She's in Smash Bros. That's the closest I'd ever get to playing Bayonetta.
Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya. Isn't
Damn
that right,
crazy.
Zagreus?
Wait, did she just call it Zagreus? What is this? How is this a trickery title? What? I thought she was the absorbed it. What?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
What are you saying? Damn, it's always some design like that in a female Hoyoverse character. I mean, yeah. It's Hoyoverse, what do you expect?
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive.
So this is
To make sure you
Zagreus?
survived the Titan trial,
It's crazy.
I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, You'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
But if Zagreus is the trickery titan, then shouldn't it have been absorbed?
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
So she has the core flame of Zagreus, but Zagreus is still technically kind of alive, just not a titan anymore? Is that what they're saying? It's just a little purple blob guy?
In this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
I guess it has. It shrunk.
Speaking of which, Cypher, you're not taking that wicked woman's words to heart,
I mean, we're besties.
Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now? Don't you?
It's okay, you have it. Was that $2.84? That's a whole lot of money. You can get at least 2 things from the Dollar General.
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
To Okama?
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
Uh-oh, you got that golden blood.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. Just enough to cover the wounds.
I mean, you could use your own head thing.
I will pay back the amount I owe. I promise.
Ooh, she got golden blood.
You're bleeding golden blood.
That means she's one of the Chrysler heirs.
So what if I'm one of those Chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes. World-renowned swordsmen. Exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? A pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just make another cut to drain all this yellow stuff out of me.
Whoa, 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 that's going too far. No, man.
Stop it, Cyphera.
No, no, no. Don't do that.
I'll give you clothes. Warm you up and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Nobody saw that, did they? Nobody saw that golden blood, right?
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds?
You want to know how I got these scars?
Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all?
Ooh, got her. You want to eat crumble cookies so bad, but father won't let you? That's crazy. I don't know what to do about that.
I don't
He
need
might
to
have a
ask.
reason.
Nor do I need to use the golden thread. I know everything you do is for survival, at all costs.
Tell him to let you go. I can't get it. I don't know if I can do that. I don't know.
Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
Or that I might sneak off with your precious clothes and sell them?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life.
Yeah.
I've tried not to become a liar. But honestly, it's just too hard. I'm close to giving up. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power of a demigod, but with the heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However,
the mission I need to complete requires me to learn to trust and rely on my heart.
Yeah, and don't lose that. Don't lose that feeling.
Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given to me.
Yeah, and she's the one that can prove that the Goliath has not lost her humanity.
You have a beautiful face that deserves better than to be covered in scars and grime.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back.
At least I gave her a time frame. Be like, hey, you can change your mind now. Ooh, back to Trailblazer. Oh, never mind. Back to Dawn Hong being surrounded by the Shadow Wizard money gang. You haven't beaten their asses yet? These folks in black are not responding to provocation, nor do they seem intent on fighting. What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety. It seems this is the strategy they've chosen.
They're just standing there, menacingly. An organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Christless heirs. I read some chilling accounts, stories of the cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors, ensuring both identity and hatred live on.
From what I know, these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness.
The what?
Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable and necessary. Yet, their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history.
Yeah, they're evil, I suppose. And still they endure. An organization persisting through time, now working tirelessly to obstruct the flame chase. Are they truly so terrified of the era nova of the Chrysler heirs strive for?
Even in these crumbling end times, there are always those who find ways to profit from the chaos.
Well, are they profiting?
To ask the vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world for a distant ideal may be no easier than creating a miracle.
I wonder where Rabatnarak is now. If they're targeting me, he definitely won't escape their notice either. I hope all is well. Oh yeah, they're sure in the library being attacked by the Shadow Wizards. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung.
Thanks for showing up with random Joe McGee.
So the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here.
Oh yeah, you get him. You show him who's boss.
Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive. Stay away from Akama forever. If you set foot there again, the fury of its people will tear you apart.
Oh yeah, your two guys do look furious.
Because
they're gonna be so scared of them.
And in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
So did she fall up that balcony? Or are we gonna have a flashback to a Goliath falling off that balcony? No, we're just gonna kill these guys. We're in the library. There's only one left. You're laughing like a smelly man.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
Who, a Goliath?
She? Are you talking about the mastermind behind all of this?
Or an old woman?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike.
Well, not anymore. He is strong now.
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is.
Okay, they're talking about the old lady.
They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days.
Oh, yeah, they sure look like it.
But I must warn you. I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee.
Bold of you to assume that guy's a human.
They're lucky they're still alive. If you feel as lucky as they are. try me.
Bro, you sound so cool.
Finon is seriously upset.
Yeah, maybe I should have called him scary instead. I don't know.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she'd better bring an army that makes Kremnos at its peak look like child's play.
Damn.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight.
Well then, why did you start a fight? Have you thought about that?
Only to ensure you weren't anywhere else.
What? What do you mean?
While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission.
We already murdered Aglaya.
So, Lord Finon, until next time.
Okay, we're just gonna let him walk away. We're not gonna bonk him on the head. You good, bro? Aglaya's dead.
Are you okay?
No, I can sense Aglaya's dead.
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargaining chips has gone too far.
But they were after the Chrysler's heirs.
I guess the opposition within the Council of Elders is still desperately fighting to obstruct the flame chase.
Yeah, they killed Aglaya. I don't know if he told you this, but they did.
If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted down in the Holy City like rats with nowhere to run. No matter where they hide.
We're the rats.
My teleslate.
Hell no, it's Don Hung being like, hey, Aglaya died. New message is from the group chat. Oh, the garment maker. A global announcement due to force majeure. The world wound web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm and remain in your homes. What's going on? Hello, urgent. Oh no. Whitelist protocol. Oh, I've been whitelisted, thank you. Local golden thread enabled for emergency eternal communications only. Lady Goldweaver deceased. Please return to the city at once. I know it's hard to believe, but please come back soon. On my way. Damn. They killed Aglaya off screen, which indicates that she might not be 100% dead.
Is this...
If it's like Danganronpa, if you don't see the death happen, if you don't find the body, you don't find it, then it didn't happen.
Blasted. Those guys.
Yeah, I figured he'd be more upset. It must be a lie.
I've heard from more than one person. It doesn't seem like a joke.
That's a really elaborate prank.
Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
Nah, maybe as much as I want it to be true, and how interesting it would be if everyone did die, I'm sure it's not gonna be every single person except Finon dying. We gotta let the lie infect the believer's mind so it becomes reality. That's the lesson they're honing in on.
Finon.
So then they're gonna be like, huh? Feck you, old woman. Your plan didn't actually work, and now you suck.
What should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akama as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city.
Yeah, we need to investigate the body.
If we run into any enemies along the way,
kill them.
I won't be merciful this time.
Yeah! Murder!
Cartonis?
It's Aglaya's bugs!
Oh, you're forging a sword for Finon, aren't you?
Oh, that's so cute!
I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
You, Aglaya.
Yeah, almost.
In this form, you come to me.
It means that you die.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. My journey as a human in this world has come to an end.
So, does that mean she's becoming the Titan itself? She evolved from demigod to Titan?
It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact. I haven't forgotten.
No, nobody's sad. They're just like, yep, this is the pact. This is just what the plan was. When you die, we move forward with the pact.
The thing I entrusted to you. Do you still have it?
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
What are you holding on to, like a 1,000-year-old chalupa from Taco Bell?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. It's made me hate their colors, texture, and scent.
Understandable.
This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wished my childhood could have been like hers.
How to say goodbye to everyone? Have you already planned?
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time.
Damn.
I deeply regret not being able to say farewell to them, one by one.
Damn, I can't believe you just, like, jumped off that balcony.
The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about.
Damn, I wanted to see her die. Well, that sounds really wrong, but you know, just like fully confirm that she got the Anaxa treatment and it was like exploded into a lot of particles and flew up in the sky. I know, me too. I don't believe it either.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be.
Yeah, whatever you say, man.
Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Yes, Cartonis. I need you to do this for me. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Oh, that's a knuckle bone, like, necklace or bracelet that that child gave her. I was thinking.
Selfless until the end.
So you're gonna infuse the rest of your, like, power into this necklace. And what's that gonna do for you?
Envy that child. There's no need to. Already lived a grand life your humanity has.
They keep talking about her humanity.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Now.
So she's alive, but in a different form.
Take me through the lost tempering that fate has to offer.
Put me into that burning metal of death and destruction, please. Forge me. Forge me.
And the city is silent. And tension is building with every passing second.
Yeah, because Aglaya died.
The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Why does everyone need to stay inside just because she died? I don't get it. Oh, maybe because the cleaners are killing everyone. I don't know. Maybe it could be that. It could be that. Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins.
I don't think that's it. I think she used self-destruct right in front of them, and they were confused. They're like, well, I guess we did it.
If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. She just couldn't say it in the message. Let's go find her.
Well, he seems really distraught. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm the Trailblazer. Wow, it's even more crazy. What if she did turn to dust?
Came back before us.
Oh, it's Dawn Hug. Oh. Yeah, but if... What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Never mind. Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope.
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Krateros, were you in the city when it happened? What exactly went down?
Did you see her explode into tiny particles?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment.
Not even old woman?
Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine. Just tell me.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaia fall from the Chrysos airbath.
I guessed it. I guessed Excelsior Prophecy. He's like, I'm gonna die in a face full of water or whatever her prophecy said. Oh, you know she was falling fall. You know it. You can just tell. But she probably just walked off.
Signs of life by the time the Holy City guards approached to check.
Well, can we investigate the body?
They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years, the leader of the Chrysos heirs. Most citizens of the city believed that death couldn't touch her. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself. It's one of the weapons carried by the cleaners.
Well, she was stabbed in the heart. Okay, so that goes the theory that she just walked off and was like, hey, feck you nerds, I'm walking off, I'm gonna fall to my death. No, okay, they stabbed her. She probably let them stab her, be like, yeah, whatever. Humanity, my human form, over. It's time for the next phase of the plan. Why didn't they go after us?
I also don't understand. This doesn't add up.
Oh, it's part of the plan.
The ones who appeared in the grove and those who confronted Don Hung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaia.
Well, they...
Perhaps...
They did. Speculating blindly won't help. Let's go find Lady Tribby as she understands Aglaia's mind the best.
I'll stay here to lead the guards and maintain order.
Okay, thanks for not coming with us.
But don't take too long. With Aglaia gone, someone has to take her place and lead Akama.
Who's that?
Also, Miss Hyacine was the one who declared Aglaia dead.
Okay.
You might want to speak with her.
Okay, so I kind of do trust Glycin's words, whatever her name is, even though I don't like her. If she says that she's dead, then unless she's in on it, unless she's evil, she's the leader of the cleaners or whatever.
The baths are empty.
Yeah. No citizen feels like bathing after hearing that she died in the baths. Naturally, they wouldn't want to be in the baths where their leader died. Hey, you're bald. So, did she fall into that pool, or where'd she fall from?
Hyacine.
Hey, heard you said Aglaia's dead.
Back.
We heard from Kratos. Are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident.
Well, where are they? They're not that close.
It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
You witnessed Aglaia's death?
Yes. We witnessed her final moment.
Was she, like, still alive when she landed in the puddle of water below?
I tried to treat her immediately, but even the sky's blessings. Declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor.
Thanks for sniffing, Finon.
Lord Finon, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now. Please, don't fall.
What do you mean by that? You think she'd let this happen on purpose so Finon would become the hero everybody needs?
It's fine. I can handle it.
Yeah, Bro's town and best friend got literally destroyed. He can handle anything.
What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives.
Well, they already kind of did lose part of their own lives. when Trian died.
You should rest, Hyacine. You've been awake for a long time, haven't you? We'll handle things from here.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Alright, bye!
Next, we should visit Lady Treeby.
Okay. I mean, not to sound like unemotional, but should we be feeling sad? 'Cause I'm not. Is that wrong? I don't feel anything. I'm mainly suspicious. That's the only emotion I feel like. She's not actually really dead. She could just be in a higher form of being. I don't know.
Lady Treeby,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us.
Yeah, you didn't kill her.
You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akama. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey, so we understood her thoughts better than anyone.
Well, did you understand why she let herself get stabbed?
She knew she wouldn't see the end of the flame chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akama needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
You're allowed to be sad. But you, like they said, you cannot blame yourself for not being there.
To us by Aggie. She instructed us to hand it over to you when the time was right.
Yeah, the voice breaking.
I think now's the right time.
Oh yeah, I think so too. Nameless recollection, the golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era. Prosperity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book to write it down. Write down that Aglaya died. Memory fragment. Is this gonna be sad? So, you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? No need, teacher. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot stop the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now it's best time for my exit. I'm turning Australian. I'm crying. Please don't cry on my account, teacher. The British accent's slipping from me. I'll have a final selfish request if you can lend me an ear. Aggie! Ruh-roh, Aggie. Go ahead. We will definitely fulfill it for you. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle, not getting stabbed in the back by some dude and then falling 50 feet. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eye of the public. Well, you kind of died in front of a lot of people, so whoops. Teacher, I have faced too many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? Huh? That's right, teacher. Beauty. Aggie, do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago, when I took up the core flame of Monestia, do you think I was ready then, teacher? No. Born into this era, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves. Not set sail after everything was prepared. Fine on, you will understand. He'll grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough now to lead the city and take on all my responsibilities. No longer blinded by anger or hatred. Ooh. Hey, Finon, looks like you're gonna be running this town. You're also gonna absorb the world, the Sky Titan, I guess. I don't know, World Bear.
Finon, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the flame-chased journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. I deeply regret.
Oh my god, there she is!
Feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate.
Yeah, well.
But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before you, as it would have crushed your morale.
So this might get people upset, but isn't Honkai like Genshin? It's made by the same company, and like the basics of it are the same. Like, it's got a gacha system. We go to different places and travel, but the story is vastly different. This one, Star Rail's more like a fantasy, I guess sci-fi-ish turn-based game with some open world aspects. Genshin's more like just open world oonga boonga fighting things. Like, if like a game to compare it to would be their other game, Honkai Impact the Third, where like all the characters from this specific planet are on are a direct reference to characters in Impact the Third. It's like a different universe of that, I guess. I didn't play Impact the Third, but I just know that there's characters from there that are in here. There has not been a Genshin crossover, and I think they're separate worlds. Although, there have been Honkai Impact the Third crossovers with Genshin.
I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience.
Yeah, Soonga Boonga. It's pretty much.
I underestimated kindness and her party's cunning, and also the deterioration of my own senses.
Yeah, Genshin is more Oonga Boonga. Star Rail is like, yeah, also a bit Oonga Boonga, but different type of Oonga Boonga. It's more of a controlled Oonga Boonga, if you know what I mean.
The trap was likely set by the debater Calictus.
Who?
He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance.
Well, how did he cut that?
Revealing it to the public when kindness was faltering in the debate.
Well, he's stinky, yeah?
He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. But my words slipped out before I could even think about them.
Yeah, more elegant Oonga Boonga. Yeah, exactly. I mean, look at her. You would never find someone with this drip in Genshin. No. This is elegant Oonga Boonga.
With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city.
That is true, but now you're dead, so...
You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. At that moment, I felt my time was running short.
That's crazy, bro.
The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human.
And you did!
Realizing that my humanity was fading, I began to plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I have yet to find the ideal answer.
Well, it wasn't ideal, but it was effective. Getting stabbed from a heart and falling 50 feet into a puddle of water. That sounds pretty effective.
But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else.
It had to be dramatic.
The serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread.
Yes.
If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to a swarm of those serpents emerging from their nests.
Oh, they did. They're right behind you. Watch out.
A luxury I cannot afford. I must feign weakness deliberately to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels, that's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threats hidden in the shadows.
Ah, so when you die, they have another threat looming over them, and that threat's gonna be Finon.
The blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion, but I have no worries about people losing their way. After all, Akima still has you to guide them, Finon.
Yeah, Finon, you're the leader of the city now, what'd I tell you?
You're not perfect, Finon.
You're smelly and you're dumb.
And deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down, inflicting deep pain.
Well, he seems to have moved on at least a little bit from that by now.
Yet, in your way, you are perfect.
You're not perfect, but you are perfect.
Everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally.
All of this is written on that scroll?
That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefili apart.
I thought she was gonna say Kevin. I'm like, that's not Kevin.
They recognize the imperfections in their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them, offering protection with unconditional love. Finon, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, from the very beginning, my thoughts have never changed.
You gotta go absorb Kefili up in the sky.
You are the destined world-bearer of Amphorius, the gate to Amphorius' future.
Is that Kefili, the world man guy, sky daddy? What?
Go. Complete.
I wish I remember the names of these titans.
Ignite the stars and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity.
Yeah.
I will be waiting at the end of the West Wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Bye, Aglaya. Are you gonna cry? I have tissues.
How could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands?
Because everyone else is going to die and you're gonna be the only one alive to do so. So you might as well take the reins now. So you have that guaranteed spot of being alive.
Dolang, can you do me a favor?
Can you give me a kiss? Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finon will speak at the Marmorial Palace.
What if everyone's like, who's Finon? That would be funny.
Everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering. Tell them Aglaya has left Amphorius the seeds of hope.
Are you saying you're the seed? Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone.
It has?
Please make sure to rest well and collect
What am I looking
your
at?
thoughts. I need to prepare.
Yeah, make your speech. Oh, it's the king! Yes! Chartonius has arrived, and it looks like he's got something to tell you.
Cartonus.
Yes!
What brings you to Marmorial Palace? I plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cartonus?
Yeah, we probably finished the knuckle bone necklace.
How are you holding up, I wanted to see.
Oh, he's so sweet!
Better than I expected, you seem.
Oh my god, if Chartonus dies, that's the one I'll be upset about. All these playable characters, not really. Mighty, maybe, if he dies. But Cartonus? Chartonus? I don't know his name, how to pronounce him. I'll be sad if he goes, because he's such a gentle giant. Why can't I be so sweet?
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right. Your assessment is... Now, here. Take this.
Oh, he made a sword! It was either the sword or the necklace.
You've completed it.
You did such a great job. I wonder if it parallels the Shadow Man's sword. Like, it looks like this similar shape.
Dawnmaker. The name I've chosen for it.
Ooh, he was cooking with that name.
Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does. Chrysos heir.
I love that he talks like Yoda sometimes. Befits your stature, it does. I can't do Yoda.
Dawnmaker. Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad sword master. Yet you've recreated this so precisely, just from what I described.
But why did you want your sword to match the evil version? So are you trying to make a point and that you're better than the Shadow Man?
Precise, your description.
No.
Imbued it with the power of dawn I already have.
How?
Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames, its blade will.
Whatever you say, man.
Wield it. May triumph always be yours.
Thank you, Cartonus.
What about the necklace?
I will use this sword to protect the beings of Amphorius.
Bro's fist is huge. Well, he's a giant, that's why he's huge, but it's huge. It's like the size of Phinon's entire body.
Another thing there is.
Necklace, necklace! Necklace!
What's this?
And the necklace.
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are.
So wear that around your neck. Don't ever let it go.
This was her commission. Her death she had long foreseen.
Yeah.
Can she still hear us?
No, she's dead, Phinon.
It's difficult to confirm. About divinity, we know very little. In this way, she wanted to be with you.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this,
You better not break it. If you break the last thing that it was Aglaya's and is Aglaya, you're toast.
May this world never have a need for a deliverer. Someone told me long ago.
Yeah, she's also dead.
But when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile.
True. You know what I also just thought of? March. She's slowly being encapsulated in ice on the train.
How will the whole
Can we get an update on that?
without Lady Goldweaver?
Or what the Herta is doing and all that. I'm sure we'll get to that later. That's like a subplot now. Right now we focus on the Titans. I'm sad.
Look, Lord Finan is here.
Where? I don't see him. There he is! Yeah! Nobody's clapping.
Did he step up to lead Akama?
I was like, nah, I'm not doing that shit. Oh, he will. He'll take on that responsibility.
I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud.
And you did indeed say some words there.
I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support. and keep the Chrysos heirs' flame chase alive.
You inspired half the people that were there, so you did it.
In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy.
Okay.
I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey.
That's crazy.
This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us.
Well, you can't change people's minds if they're like, fuck your mission, we hate you, and want a different way of the future.
It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
It's funny because she did fall into a bath underneath her, 50 feet in the air. Like, why are you telling us this? What?
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
The cleaners. And herself, kind of.
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
No, 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 we can't resort to violence! I guess, I don't know. I don't know if I was gonna say a response.
I felt the same as all of you initially.
But I'm not going to do that!
I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution.
Retribution?
To see justice brought down upon them.
Violence, where's where I
has changed.
Oh, these people might riot after. They're gonna be like, why is this fine? I not want to find Aglaya's murderer! Ah! They might attack him.
The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease.
I mean, those threads have been in society for over 1,000 years, so yeah.
Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone.
True.
No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts.
Yeah.
From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
So...
Finon has a way with words.
I don't know what he's trying to tell me. Be quiet and listen carefully. Shut up.
Oh, all right.
Shut up!
The flame chase journey is nearing its end.
Yeah?
With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila!
I thought there was one more. Hold on. But 2 lights aren't lit up yet. Why are you lying?
Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself.
So he's saying, let's finish this mission and then we'll go hunt down Aglaya's killer.
Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akuma will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Damn, dude.
Better people!
Yeah, better people!
Better people! Better people!
That's a terrible chant. Shut up.
Better people! Better people!
Dude, trying on a trip, you were like, damn, these people are stupid.
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world.
Taking on all her responsibilities and suffering.
To bear the burden of creation.
Whoa.
I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long
Why can't
way
you
to
shake
go
the
before
faith?
Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations.
Yeah, sure.
Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod.
Gotta hold a moment of silence.
Who protected the holy city for a millennium. She was Akuma's dressmaker.
Excuse me? Dressmaker? That specifically says dressmaster.
The Gold Weaver. Aglaya.
Fine, I didn't read his script.
And her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
Yeah, she did put the city before herself. Damn, I can't believe I never trusted Aglaya. I still don't. She's dead now. She's sneaky. She got some tricks up her sleeve. I know it's there.
That singing sounds so familiar.
Huh? I didn't hear any singing. Was there singing and I didn't hear it? Did I just tune it out? I might have.
That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
What song was it?
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Wait. Why is Castor's up here? She's not technically dead. She's just like in a different realm. I guess that she's kinda dead, I guess. Is she dead? I just hear the music they are playing now. Okay. It must have been that song with like the humming in the back. I tuned that shit out. I tune out music.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little.
Yeah, now he's gonna be alone because everyone's dead.
Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
Is that an Axa back there? Zoom in. Tell me if that's an Axa. I can't tell. It could be. He's the only other person that's dead besides everyone, all these other people.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Nurture these nuts. This is not the time for that. This is a sad moment.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever.
Oh, like the sun.
Keep it up and stay strong.
He's the sun. The Shadow Man is the moon. Connection. Bruh.
See you, Snowy.
No, this is see you tomorrow.
Goodbye, Lady Tree.
Don't say goodbye. It's like, I'll see you tomorrow. That's what they said. That's the point of their mission.
I heard what you said.
Okay, that's an Axa.
Are you
That's definitely an
suggesting
Axa.
the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Oh, Trian's gone off of there. Oh no.
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived.
That's crazy. Oh wait, I forgot that he was an Axa's student. I'm dumb. Dumb. But also, can we, what's this? Can we look at the background real quick? That's really nice. Can I turn this off real quick for just a moment, just so we can look at this? Can we look at all that? That's such a nice CG. All our friends are here. Well, all our dead friends. That's crazy. Okay.
Good thing your head's still clear.
Well, for now, the gang's all here.
The Chrysos heir of Kefali. I had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
What kind of formula?
Who could have thought, Professor?
Why are you laughing? He's dead.
By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
Damn, he doesn't know the quadratic equation.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Professor Anaxa.
Bye, Anaxa. Hi, Castris. I think I didn't really get the feeling she was dead.
Miss Castris?
But just like in a different realm.
Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
I mean, I guess she's technically dead because her physical being is not gonna return to the planet. She is just in the nether.
Ever since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like.
That's really sad.
But that's dangerous.
Because then you'll be sad when you die.
Dangerous.
Laughing and chatting with you.
That's dangerous!
I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
Yeah, she smells of death, so if you get like near her too much, you will die. But you don't have to worry about that now because she's technically dead.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Shaking my head fine on, how dare you?
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Interesting choice of order.
Goodbye, Castris.
Because, I mean, it was Trian who went first, and then Castris, and then Anaxa, and now Aglaya. So why did they say goodbye to Anaxa before Castris? It doesn't make sense in chronological order. Don't laugh at me, Aglaya. Stop it. I so welcome in. Hello. How are you today? We're playing some Star Rail, and everyone is probably going to die. I don't know how many times I've said the word die and or death in this 3-hour session. But it's been a lot, because that's the plot. You have brain rot and it is gone. You blame Haley. Oh no. I'm glad you're doing good. Are you hanging on to your sanity okay today? Debatable, but for now, let's say yes. We'll find out later when things start going crazy in the story and I'll lose my sanity.
Aglaya.
Yeah, that's her name. We've already witnessed. Well, we didn't actually get to see it, which I'm kind of sad, but we've already lost one character today.
The miracle of Genesis to the Amphorians.
Sure, whatever that means.
Chrysos heirs are the executors of the prophecy, yet they, the people, are the true
Oh
masters
no.
of this world.
No, it's part of the plan. She knew she was going to die for like a long time. She was never gonna see the end of the mission. And she's like, well, I guess now's the best time to die. Getting stabbed and then falling into a bath of water below, 50 feet below. Not the most graceful way to go, not exactly what she had in mind, but it worked. It's fine.
Rest assured.
This plot is like really
I always keep your
convoluted and complex at the same time. It's like, yeah, it makes sense, but she's technically in a higher form of being, I'm guessing. Because all these people that have died have been demigods. And this guy, he's taken over for her and her responsibilities. And he's gonna go absorb the World Bearer Titan's power to become the Sky Demigod. Which is all part of their plan to get the future to go into an era where they don't have to worry about the Titans losing control and start fecking over people and nuking towns and killing everyone. I think. Something like that.
The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line.
Well said. You've got a good memory.
I don't have a good memory, Aglaya. What are you talking about? Fine, on does. Hello, Gremlin. Welcome in. And welcome in, Haley. Ew, gotcha, Stimkey. What do you mean? I'm not gambling. I'm here for the story. It's fine. Don't worry. All the characters are gonna die. Don't worry. It's fine. Gamba story. It is Gamba story. We're gonna go absorb a Titan. Maybe. I think that's where we're going.
It's late.
But he's saying goodbye to all his dead companions first and foremost before we go absorb some Titans.
Anything else?
Titan go slurp. Exactly. We got their power. I guess it's the entire Titan. I think it depends on the Titan.
Even in your
Some of them just get reduced to a small entity, but it has no power. It's mainly the power that they're slurping out.
No worries. I've long understood how difficult it is for you to open up completely.
No, we're not gambling. No. No gambling.
Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya.
Me, Pranko. Me too. Honestly, sometimes when these people are talking about shit, I'm like, whatever you say, bro. I don't know what you're trying to tell me.
What I wanted to say wasn't you, child.
Damn.
But this crumbling world.
She's like, I didn't want to save your smelly, nasty ass. I wanted to save this stupid world. You don't play gotcha. That is fair.
Goodbye, Finan.
I do, but I don't. I'm very responsible with the gotcha aspect. Oh.
Did you forget me?
Wait, why is Mighty here? He's not dead.
Forget you.
Mighty ain't dead. Get him out of here. He's not dead. You two gotcha time to time. Hell yeah. It's like in this game specifically, I have not spent anything. I've been saving for over 2 years, waiting for this robot character to come out, and he still hasn't. And the only money I've spent, like, in Genshin were, like, gift card money, so it's not technically money. I'm not draining my bank account, so... I play real game. You play real games, like, read the real games. Struggles with RNG in an MMO. It's okay, I would struggle in that too. Exactly, robot friend. I need this robot to come out. It'll probably come out in a year, but that's okay. I will be saving for that. I want this robot to be the first character I pull for on a banner. And if he ends up being a 4-star, I'll be sad, but whatever, it's fine.
We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Castrum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tearful farewell.
It's the job of every enemy in an MMO, technically a free gacha. Yeah. I did not spend 500 on Genshin. I did not. You're spewing lies. I don't have that. Absolutely not. I haven't spent money on Genshin in like 2 years, and that money that I would have been using would have been gift card money, specifically iTunes gift card. I don't spend my real money. I am a responsible gambling addict.
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable.
Yeah, fine. This is all your fault. You're making me uncomfortable.
I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime.
Maybe.
Let's have another showdown then.
No.
Deliver.
No, don't meet him again. He knows your weak spot, Mighty. He knows that your 10th vertebrae is your weak spot and you're gonna die.
That's
oh
very
my
confident
god.
of you. I've changed since then. Have you seen this sword? It's a masterpiece freshly forged by Cartonis.
A bold statement for a mere mortal.
Now, my friend, on the other hand, may have spent that amount of money on Genshin. Getting that C6 Zhongli. But not me. Trust. People have 10 vertebrae and feel like I have 4 giant broken ones. That's crazy. I think they have more than 10. Maybe I'm wrong. But I just know that a dude bro's 10th vertebrae is his weak point.
See you around. Fine enough, IDs Elysiae.
Well, that's a mouthful. IDs Elysiae.
It's a date. Mighty Mouse.
Oh! The Yowie is here. Finally.
What a poignant, yet splendid journey.
The feck are you? Are you the dead friend?
And it's still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
Why don't you show what she looks like?
I was right.
Oh, there it is. There she is. That's pretty.
In this story.
A lot has changed.
I'm trying to listen to her voice, see if it sounds like the feckin' mem creature. It sounds similar, but I don't know if it's the exact same one. Because I have a theory that they're the same person.
Let go of some attachment. I'm not the same person I used to be.
No, you're not. Same words, please.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Feinem.
Is that the same voice? Can't tell. Days later, at Dawn Cloud. Where's the hell's that? I don't know this map. Oh, it's Cypher. I forgot about her.
This place holds so many different kinds of memories.
Does it though?
I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down the mountain.
Oh, is that where Aglaia held her shop?
But my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
That is true. Oh, another CG of the same CG.
Cypher, you...
Seamstress. Tell me, does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even your... I mean, our shop has seen?
Of course it has. I heard there's a gem of all worlds hidden somewhere in Dawn Cloud. Apparently, it's a piece that fell out of the Dawn device.
Huh?
It's truly a priceless treasure, being a part of Kefali's divine body. Even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
So is it in his like butthole? I hope not.
Gem of all.
Or maybe it's like a Steven Universe situation. It's like in his belly button.
Nice.
Well, please keep looking after the
You're not gonna go steal it. It's part of him.
Let me guess, Cypherer. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem, aren't you?
Yes.
And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and the refugees in the Holy City?
Look, seamstress.
He's like, no. Generate to the children's fund. Why? What have children ever done for me? That's a SpongeBob reference.
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day. Don't lie to yourself. Do you honestly think this is the right thing to do, Cypherer?
What else am I supposed to do? That's the only thing I can do with my power.
Oh.
You keep talking about how I have the potential to become a good person. Or even what people call a hero.
Yeah, this is your struggle.
What do I need to do to get there?
Oh, damn.
I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Miss Hyacine, and I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby.
Yeah, you don't, but you can steal, you can steal something. Maybe you can steal the Shadow Man's sword. Maybe you can steal his face plate. I don't know. Maybe you can do some of that. Steal something important off of the bad guys.
The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be worthy of you. I want to prove that you've made the right choice. Even thieves can dream. Right?
But doesn't mean they won't succeed. I got him. Nah, I believe in her. She's gonna come help us in our time of need. When everyone dies.
I know, Cypherer. I know. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair.
Destiny sucks. That's the other lesson we've learned today.
Even worse
Destiny sucks. And
to walk in the dark and
if you get enough people to believe the lies, it becomes reality. That's what we're learning today.
But you have to believe that everyone in this world is unique in their own way. I am convinced that you're the only one who can bear the authority of trickery. Even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos.
Yeah, I know what that is.
I just want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful.
It's not.
And that everyone is simple and kind.
They're not.
If only I could get everyone to believe that.
Oh, maybe you can. Maybe you can. They're honing in on the fact of believe the lie. If enough people believe the lies, it becomes reality. They're honing it in again.
Would that lie become reality?
Yes.
If enough people believed in it?
Yes.
Even though it's a lie?
Yes. I'm telling you, yes.
Lies will always be lies, Cypherer.
But some are just really, really convincing.
Sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
Huh.
Hell yeah.
Are you really planning to just stand there forever? Honestly, sneaking around doesn't suit you, Deliverer.
I never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher.
Yeah, you have giant clown feet that she can hear clompering all over the stairs.
Lost in thoughts.
Still as charming with your words as ever, boy. Your speech at the public baths wasn't half
You
bad.
heard that?
I'll admit, it managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
I felt nothing.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
I mean, he was passionate, don't get me wrong. He delivered a fantastic speech to inspire the people.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need some time to yourself. After she passed away.
It seems like yes.
None of your business.
Oh, with that tone of voice, it is. You did. You did need that time.
Enough small talk. Tell me, What kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs.
Yes.
Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one.
Yeah, so, you know, that's not exactly what happened.
Didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness, the leader of the cleaners.
So do you want to kill her?
I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild.
I thought you wanted to go absorb the Titan first. It'd be like, just be better people.
Yes.
Don't hunt for her killer.
I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos heirs. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days.
Oh, a few days.
With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll be their best chance to strike.
So we're gonna defend the city from
You think those
old
desperate dogs
women?
will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away, right?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher.
Well, she's smart.
I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movement, and that most enigmatic authority of trickery. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Ooh.
Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down?
Oh, I just put something together, like why Mighty was in Finon's head world space, because Mighty probably died on the front lines, then he got revived later. So he like made a little pit stop, be like, oh hey Finon, what's up, buddy? That's why he's probably in there.
Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
Cause he does die, but he gets back up.
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you. I'm sure you know the answer to your own question, Miss Cypher.
What confidence. You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. Huh. So you did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver.
Ooh.
They've been watching Akama closely.
Ooh!
You mean
Shadow Man?
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. And this is my conclusion. That lunatic may have lost their mind. But they're no fool.
Ooh.
Why do you think they haven't made a move on Akama yet?
I don't know. They're not interested in that. They're interested in Finon.
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably because Kefali's core flame was protected by the Council of Elders' secret arts.
Ha! Secret arts my foot! I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger.
I'm sure you could.
Allow me to let you in on the actual secret. They probably held off from attacking Akama because the Seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone, and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight, with the city's defenses in shambles.
Ooh, that was very echoey.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves in.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you already have a solution in mind.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame. You owe a big favor after this.
All the money in your savings account.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Oh, well, you don't die first either. Oh, I'm Hyacine. Meanwhile, in the Grove of Epiphany. Ugh.
I'm back.
Okay, why are you here?
I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed
Oh, she's at the Grove. I immediately forgot.
And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad.
So, is she a demigod? I don't remember if they... I don't remember. Is she?
But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtyard's duty, after all.
Yeah, dude.
I know, little Ika. I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People,
Okay, yeah, you're not a demigod. You're just a descendant. You just live in the Sky People place.
You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
Where is she?
The time I spent in the Grove deserves some reminiscence.
Did she become a demigod? We guess I'll find out. Oh, I need her on the team. My god, I'm her. I can her. She's Remembrance? Well, I'll put my other Remembrance here. And I'm assuming she's a healer, so... I'm gonna trust that you don't die. Well, take Claire, I guess, sure. You know... Oh, my... That's fine.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson.
Yeah, the lesson.
I can still see that day in my mind.
Why are we here?
And that was your last lesson in the Grove.
I don't like that they just plop us at random locations sometimes with being like, oh, we're just here. Alright, why?
Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning.
No.
If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
I don't want your terrible name tarnishing my reputation.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't...
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy.
Okay, like, get out of my house. I need to research my alchemy.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction. Finan of ID's Elysium.
You can't deduct credits just because you don't like the things he's saying. Why are you laughing? He is literally screwing Finan's future.
I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocols for a cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path.
Okay, actually.
Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
I don't think he cares. He's like, I just want to research my alchemy.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacine, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Thank you for telling me that.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of ID's Elysium? What is your post-graduation aspiration.
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but the only thing I want to do is to protect the people I care about.
Lame. Next.
So you want to be a
yeah,
hero?
exactly what he's saying.
How boring. Next.
I didn't say.
He thinks it's boring.
Castorus, you've been giggling for quite some time.
Yeah, because it's funny.
How about you?
Your dreams are gonna be roasted. Yeah, what's your aspiration?
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and meaningless, Professor Anaxagoras. I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death, so that every living being may find calming peace.
How boring. Next.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See, this is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. All I get are boring answers.
What do you want?
Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacine?
Damn, all these other NPC characters, they don't get their future essays.
And let's see if yours stands out.
So it's finally my turn.
Yeah, spill it.
Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic.
What the fuck does that mean?
Blank page? An interesting description. Do explain, assistant.
I'm gonna be the one that swoops in and steals all the glory.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying.
Every single one? How many are there? Like 2?
Came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements. But few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and suffering the commoners endured.
Okay.
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living on the peripheries of historical records.
How's that an aspiration of her future?
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day.
Okay.
Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seliosi's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends?
You could argue that part's boring. Like, who wants to, like, oh, the Day Thunder went to Target and bought 5 apples, an onion, a chicken, and some diapers. Where the diapers for? That's for the next epic. Like, it's boring.
Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila's, lording over everything on the ground. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes.
So what does that mean for you, what you want to do in the future? I don't get it.
All my had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the rising waves.
Okay, I see what you're getting at now.
I wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth.
Like, I want to be an average Joe.
The only way for the saga of creation.
Like, how boring. Next.
To include a footnote for the everyday people in its blank page.
We don't even get to hear what an Axa thinks of this. He probably would be like, oh, he's falling asleep at that. I fell asleep at that. I don't know what she told me. There's an event in your favorite MMO and I'm super focused. That is okay. That is okay. What MMO are you playing? I hope you're having fun with the event.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that.
Yeah, you wrote like an entire paper on it and said it in front of everyone.
Changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
My dream of becoming an average Joe. Hyacine.
Denny, what are you doing here?
I didn't expect to see you again in the grove. Bonan mentioned you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the Sky People must perform a bloodline ceremony, summon the spirits of our ancestors, and get their blessings.
Okay, so that's why we're here, to get up in the sky, because we can't do that just yet. And we're gonna do the ritual to get up there.
That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the Rainbow Bridge to the sky.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, Rainbow Road?
The soul of the first ancestor I want to see is here in the grove.
Okay. Rainbow Bridge is essential to retrieve the core flame of Aquila, but undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too risky.
Don't worry. I have little Ika with me.
Well, little Ika's about to
won't you?
fucking get kicked off of a cliff.
Good, Ika.
Ugh.
Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I'm collecting as many myths and research about the Titans as I can. That's all you do, Dawn Hug. You just research. That's all you've done here. Do something cooler. Everything about Emphorius is a valuable addition to our data bank. Oh, why am I reading it not as Dawn Hug? Whatever. When I get back to the Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you?
Yeah, feck you. Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be smooth sailing.
Oh? Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
No, because if we leave the world, we will die. That's just how it works. We need to get around that fact. That's not it, but I'm starting to question how everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. Yeah, it's fucking lying. Guess how did you guess, idiot?
Nope. I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Ugh. Don't worry about it. There's a lot I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
Ugh. I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
I'd rather not go with you. I don't know if I've expressed my dislike for her, but I dislike her. No, she hasn't done anything wrong. I just don't like her. It's like, how could you not like her? She's literally doing nothing, and she's helpful and cute and smart and helpful and like, yeah.
Vibrating.
The what is vibrating? What the feck is that? What's this?
This is the divine object of the Sky People.
And helpful. She's helpful and cute and helpful, and she helps people on the sidelines, and she's helpful, but I just don't like her. Like, I just don't. I'm sorry. I can't. She's helpful.
Our ancestors dictated.
I think it's just the way her nose is at some points. It looks like too high up, like she's like smelling us all the time. I don't like it.
Our ancestors with the chroma coffer
and the way she stares at us with those big, giant eyes. Fucking fish over here. Looking at me. Trying to get my secrets. Trying to become the average Joe that stays in the back and helps people. Like, yeah, and she's helpful.
Only after this can the chosen skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
Is it to prevent those who are not qualified from pointlessly losing their lives?
Very prudent, wouldn't you say?
I don't know!
The soul of an ancestor slumbers here. Now, I will awaken them.
Are we gonna like dig up their grave? What are we doing? Right. Why do we need input from the stupid horse?
Cynthia from the Twilight
Sorry, I'm so angry at that thing.
A descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of
It's done nothing wrong except make noises.
The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
Are you gonna... If she dies, I will not be sad.
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
I don't want to listen to her talk to the ancestor. I do not. But I will. In case she said something important.
Who has awakened me?
Alright, Mr. Bassy voice, deep man guy.
It's Hi, Cynthia.
I might just skip through it to see if they say anything important.
Lord Crispus, aren't you?
Lord Crispus.
I read your story in our family tree.
You got so crispy after being fried alive in the deep oven. That's at the deep oven. What event? I don't know. There was no specifics.
I never am so.
It's good. Bloodlines continued.
For the flame chase journey is nearing.
Can you help us?
Perfect. Hyacine.
This man talks too slowly. I'm not listening to any more of these.
1,000 years ago, Celiosi, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and a will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. To people like you and me.
So do you want it or not? Who are you?
I will not turn away from
Who
the mission
even are
that has
you?
flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most laborious.
Okay.
I now wield the desire to defy.
I don't care. She got the blessing. Okay, I'm skipping the rest of these. Well done, Hyacine.
My ancestors.
I don't care. Looks like your efforts paid off.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is set to rest in the Vortex of Genesis.
Okay, let's go there. The Vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested I learn the secret arts of water from Pagonius's Fagusa's priest? I've been practicing that in my spare time, made some progress. Now, as long as I have the spirit water with me, I can use those techniques to carve a path directly to the Vortex of Genesis.
Oh, I remember.
That's because you're part dragon?
I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. That's so like you, Danny.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Emphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now. Okay, so now you've been doing cool stuff behind the scenes besides doing research. I can respect that.
That makes sense. Fagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
So is Donhung gonna become the demigod of Fagusa? Spirit Watergate formed with this technique isn't as stable as the ritual basin. It's likely let one person through. As Fagusa's priest designed it, the entrance serves as an exit. You'll need to come back through the vortex once you've met your ancestor's spirit. Ika and I will wait here. Shut up.
I'm counting on you, Danny.
Alright, I hope she gets attacked. I mean, what? That'll be crazy. Under the ravenous steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way.
The Vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises.
That's not the only thing he's full of.
But this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin.
Okay, well go talk to your ancestor and hurry up.
Is Lady Treeby here too? And who is that next to her?
You don't know Cypher? Are you dumb?
Oh, I think I know who that is.
I don't know who that is. I think I know who it is. Make up your mind.
Do you have to go already, Syphy? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have.
But why are we here? Why don't we? I thought.
Could have caught up.
Where's your ancestor?
That's all right, big sister Treeby. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Fine on.
Cut Snowy some slack,
No.
Syphy. He's still so young.
Yeah, well.
He's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind.
That is true.
Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Why'd you say it like that?
Syphie.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime.
Well, she's dead.
Anyway, I'm about to head
Just
out.
reminding anyone in case they forgot.
Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful. What's in it?
That's a part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall.
Okay.
Gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must
Graceful?
be Miss Cypher.
I guess that could be described of her.
I'm Cynthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacine. Pleased to meet you.
Hi.
Bright and cheery as a lamp.
I hate lamps.
Well, hello there, Pink Child.
Pink
I'm
Child.
From the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so I don't need to repeat it here. So, you're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean?
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People. The Chrysos heir about to take over.
Why
the
are you
Authority of Sky.
here? Go talk to your ancestor.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger.
More helpful, less pink.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphie. Cinny is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoria.
Yeah, she found out that Aglaia was dead.
Don't worry, Lady
That
Cypher.
takes a lot of skill.
I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
Okay, well, can you go talk to your ancestor?
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious.
We gotta get up in the sky, and she's wasting time.
You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard.
True.
I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Well, a lot more than her face will be scratched.
Syphie cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going.
Yeah, and Hyacine also has a mission to do, so she needs to get going
Good
too.
luck, Miss Hyacine. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
Yeah, throw it all on Finon. Cypher uses the Coin of Whimsy ability and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
When you're not, you gotta go talk to your ancestor. Go!
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Oh, well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cinny?
Yes.
It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphie's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Okay, why do we need permission? Why can't we just go there?
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
Oh, okay.
Sister.
Oh, the ancestor's like on one of these things. I see. I don't. Oh, I might converse with this one. This might be important. Or not.
Child, what brings you before me?
Yes, I am Hyacine.
I know who you are.
Must be Gem Electra. Legend
Electra,
has it
that's a
that during
fierce name.
And this is the vortex.
It is.
Can you zoom out so I can see all the stars?
Stars have already been lit.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Giorios?
I guess. I wish I could see.
Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty?
Sure.
As fellow pillars of Amphorius.
It's because Sky shall.
Aglaia?
Unfortunately, she just died. You missed her by 2 days.
Incredible. That
Yeah, she survived a lot.
Every record regarding my...
In that case...
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will...
Yeah,
but
it does.
unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
So we need your blessing.
I see. Yet, Trailblaze's prophecies never fail.
True.
Perhaps you'll be the one to witness.
Yeah, maybe she will witness it. Okay.
I'll take my blessing.
Okay, she got the blessing.
Your blessing is a...
Okay, rest. Shut up. Okay, go away.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her.
Yeah.
She's quite a gentle person.
Is she helpful?
Time to head back to the grove. I shouldn't keep...
Okay, alright. Bye. You're back. How did it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Damn. Where'd you get that water from? Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? Hyacine recounts a conversation with General Ectra to Donhung.
What's wrong, Danny?
That wasn't her. Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. I'm just a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. I don't know. I can somehow sense a hint of sadness in those brief words.
You've always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny?
Yeah, he's been through a lot.
Deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many. Don't worry too much about it.
Yeah, sure. I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy.
He always looks like that. What do you mean?
It's a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Mighty. Where he's gonna die when we find him. Oh no.
We're here.
I don't see Mighty. Castrum Kremnos.
Lord Mighty has been fighting the Black Tide here, alone day after day.
This place looks deserted, so I guess he did a good job. He sent a message earlier, carried by thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions. I mean, oops, why'd I read that? Was that Donhung? Okay, it was Donhung. Ooh, thought I just read over her.
We're here to complete an important mission.
I know! So let's go.
Interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
Yeah, I do, until we get attacked. I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit is my grandmother.
Where? Your grandmother?
Yes, my grandmother Jacintha was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival.
And that's where she died.
She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival.
That's crazy.
She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
Which was?
I've never looked too deeply into the details of such ritualistic violence.
Why not?
The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel. But behind the glorious duel was a tragic end. Not long after the festival, my grandmother's injuries worsened, and she passed away far from home.
That's crazy.
This prophecy tablet was left here by the Kremnoans to honor her final wish.
Which was?
Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
You should solo pull right now? No! This is the game I'm not stop pulling for until the robot comes out. In a year. Hoping. Well, welcome in, Daryl. I hope you're doing well today. Or talking with dead people. Trust? I do trust. I might get lucky, but I don't want anything right now. I crave absolutely nothing. There is no one I want. I am dedicated to the honor of this robot. I didn't read his line.
Was Lord Grataros.
Who the fuck is that? Hold on. And the Kremnonian warrior she fought against. Krateros? Who's that? I feel like I should know that name. Yet you saved his life, even though he took your family. Is that Mighty's teacher or something? You're not sounding very gamble-core right now, is all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm not, because I'm refusing to gamble. The only time I gamble in this game is on the standard banner in December. That's the only time I pull on the banner, in December. We gotta wait at least 6, 7 more months.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out. I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
So a VA strike thing, my man's speaking in sign language. Yeah, there's a... Don Hung does not have a voice because of the strike. And thank you. I'm glad you like the Pikmin hat. This is the only time in the history of the universe it will ever be appearing. This was a one-time thing since it was not on the list of hats, but I felt bad, so I'm like, okay, I'll put the Pikmin hat on for one day.
But when I heard Lord Kratos took that fatal blow to protect Lady Trianne...
Okay, yeah, that is the old guy that almost died. Got it.
Faded away. To quote Lord Finan, Kratos must have done that to become a better man.
Can you go talk to your grandma now, please? I'm tired of looking at you. I'm sorry. It'll happen again in 2028. You'll mark it on your calendar or put a reminder on your phone for that specific day. It's gotta be same day, same time. It takes true courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacine.
You're getting better at this, Danny.
What, be giving compliments?
In her final diary entry,
I don't care about her diary.
wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the
when it comes to her, I'm so impatient. I'm like, just go talk to your ancestor, get the ritual going so we can go up to the sky and suck out the Titan's power. Come on, hurry. We don't have time for this shit. You know, the Flame Reaver might be attacking you at any point in time.
When the one awaking her turns out to be her
The Rizzler Dragon. No, we dealt with that in last patch. We dealt with the Rizzler Dragon last patch.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return
Oh,
to the
I just
sky
talked to
and
your
treasure
grandma!
the
Hurry up!
Ancestor, please bestow upon me your generous
Thank you.
blessing.
I don't care. I'm skipping. Is that a grandma? Cool. She did die young. Hyacine used the chroma coffer to cough up an ancient spirit. After discussing, Hyacine obtained the third blessing with her grandma, Jayasathinth. It sure is crazy. At the moment of parting, grandmother told Hyacine one last time the legend of the hero of the sky, Celiolos, the day thunder night. Imagine skipping story. I listened to the other two, and by listen, I mean skim through it.
Leaving the world scarred and ravaged.
It's good enough. I don't care about her grandma.
A century of the crisis.
She's gonna yap at me anyway, so I might as well just listen to it.
And decay.
Okay.
Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder.
What? This thing? This red thing up top?
Those struck blind in 99 eyes by Nikador, they kept one eye glaring at the children of Twilight who received divine blessing, yet turned their weapons against the gods.
Okay. She's talking to me like I'm dumb. Gran is vital for the story. You have to listen to her riddles 3 to get her treasure free. I wish I didn't. It's like, just give me the blessing so we can go up in the sky. Like, what does this lore have to do with anything? Because you said that talk about Nikador?
The Chrysos heir of the sky.
Why is this person important?
The Day Thunder Knight
She did.
ascended the forbidden lands.
She did pave the way for the mission.
At dusk, clad in wings.
All right.
To her left was the lion-headed Solibus the Sunlit Wings, whose roars breathed divine flames and scorched the world.
Well, now that thing's my enemy now.
To her right was the horse-bodied Lunabis, the moon.
Lunabis, more like Luna Piss. Got him.
Trampled the stars in the heavens.
She speaks for the Titans, and the Titans need you to listen to the 80 minutes of exposition. Well, there's only 2 Titans left, so she's a spokesperson for those 2.
One warrior and her 2 beasts challenged the ruler of the sky, determined to seize the divine core flame through plunder.
Yeah, I know. That thing is locked up tight. Nobody's taking it.
The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titan's blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged into scalding torrents.
Yep.
In the final moments of battle, the sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
Yeah, they work together because they're besties.
The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierced the last monstrous eye.
And then she absorbed the Titan juice. The Titans are just the 3 Yu-Gi-Oh gods. I mean, there are 3 main Titans, and then there's 12 total.
The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it, the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god.
Yeah, that sucks.
The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her 2 fearless winged companions. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world.
Can you beat Titan number 11? I don't even know which one that is. I can't keep them all straight.
My descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will...
Hey, but if it's your descendants, then how can Phynon take that? He's not from the sky. Why you stop breathing at me, Granny? Shut up. A few days later, Dawn Cloud. The story's just the roaring from Delta.
Today's the day.
Today's the day of the roaring. Now here's where things are about to get crazy. I'm sure.
Wow, I didn't expect it to be so lively up here.
Don't worry, everyone will die soon. Trust.
Are people here to send off the Chrysos heirs?
There's Finan. Let's go talk to him.
Sure. I still gotta get used to his new voice. The feck is wrong with you? Rare MC spot. Rare male MC spotted. I always pick the male one.
This is a big ask, Namazumi. I hope you understand.
I choose the male ones. But they just changed the voice actor for both of the MCs. So I gotta get used to the new voices. Well, not that I can listen to the female one, but the male one, ooh, it is definitely a change.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Yeah, you stand there.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely.
No, we won't. We will not. We will all die. Trust. I'm looking for everyone to die.
There you are, partner.
Do the voices stack up in your head, or did the other one just cease to exist? I mean, right now they're kind of stacking because I'm expecting like the more of a playful kind of voice instead of a more serious one.
You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Oh, well, maybe I'll go back and grab a quick nap.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable.
No, how? This is
You can take a nap
concrete.
while we're waiting for everyone else.
All right, that's fair.
Ready, comrade?
If Mighty shows up, ooh, you know he's dead.
This could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall.
That's concrete, baby. Aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan?
That would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova.
Okay, before I evolve into a Titan, I gotta get out of here.
Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later.
Concrete is
That'll
good to
give us some
sleep
time
on.
to figure out what we should be feeling.
Well, I've
at that
never
time.
tried that, so I wouldn't know.
Besides, when we were playing the Seal Slammers.
Yeah, when we were slamming seals, yeah.
That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then?
Yeah, that I whooped your ass, slammed your seals.
Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
I don't remember saying that. Well, it's 10th out of 12th time now. We can totally open the champagne.
Well, then I have to
Let's
use
get
something else that
crunk.
taught me is comeback. The last mile is the hardest.
Whoa.
Hey, speaking of Dunhung, where is he?
Dead.
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait
Oh,
for
he better
us.
not fall off.
He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
No, he hates that.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
That's not gonna happen.
Please defeat the indifferent Eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Maybe he'll do that.
Thank you all for your blessings.
Bless
Rest
these
assured,
nuts.
We're fully prepared.
MC becomes a Titan. This is truly a night theory. It's the night theory.
But I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacine when she arrives.
Is she a demigod?
Miss Hyacine,
Did I already ask that?
The chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akuma, but all of Amphorius as well. And furthermore, while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya who contributed to it. Let's extend our gratitude to the 2 warriors of the Outlands.
Oh, me? That's
who
me!
bravely
That's
stepped
me!
up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
That was me and Donhog. Isn't the robot like a clone or a robot? All of my star knowledge is osmosis. No. Not that I know of. No. I mean, there is like little robot versions of this one lady, but that's not who I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for like actual robot McGee guy with a hat. Oh, isn't the MC? No. MC is not a robot. He's got a thing inside of him called the Stellaron, which like is a thing that destroys worlds pretty much, or like changes worlds beyond recognition. He's got that inside of him, but he's got no memories, and he was once part of the bad guys team in the past before joining the Astral Express. Now goes to other planets and seals the Stellarons that are affecting the other planets. But we're stuck in this world. Titan at night theory? Is that Deltarune reference? Yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, the entire chapter was Deltarune. Yeah, pretty much we're walking apocalypse, safe to roam the earth. Exactly. We haven't blown up yet, so that's something.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the new world.
Oh, but also welcome in the 6th. I hope you're doing well today.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orin.
Can y'all shut up and let's go? I'm ready to see my characters die. Okay, but have you tried to blow up? I don't think we can do that. I mean, we got stabbed before, and we technically did die when we arrived in this land, but we didn't blow up then, so I don't know. Looks like you master public speaking now. Please do not get stabbed. It's too late. I already did.
I'm genuinely speaking from the heart.
Yeah, in the second planet that we went to, we get our powers, or our secondary powers, by getting stabbed by the enemy. And then we lived.
That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and...
Yeah, you could have just killed us right when we arrived, bro, but you didn't.
The guest of honor has arrived.
Oh my god, is it Mighty? Mighty. No. Boo! Boo! I mean, a lot of people can kill one frame. It's just a nice idea to not.
People of
True.
Akuma, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People.
Good for you! Typical British experience.
They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila.
Yeah, cotton candy hair. I've said it before, I don't like her. But she's done nothing wrong. She's done nothing to warrant hate. She just annoys me by being so damn helpful all the time.
Today
and happy.
is the year 4,932 of the light calendar.
And I hate her nose. It looks
since the hero
nasty.
Seriously initiated the flame chase journey. I, Hyacinthia of the Sky People.
Not the Birdly problem. I like Birdly 1,000 times more than this bitch.
History doesn't breathe evenly. At times, it suspends its breath for millennia, as though time is
Suspend these not.
At other times, it adds rapidly, as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant.
Can we go up there now?
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest.
He's too good at public speaking now. He's taking every opportunity to give a speech.
Hyacine, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames.
Truly a gamer's biggest threat, annoying characters are worse than the genocides or evil guys. It's like she's not even annoying, she's just here helping people. I'm like, you're so annoying by just existing. How dare you?
Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Yeah. Boo. She's so short. There's nothing against her, that's just an observation. Alright. Oh, can I teleport up there? I'm so fucking lazy. You think I'm gonna walk and take the elevator to come up here?
The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
Yay! We've reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over. I bet this trailblazing expedition would make even Akavili jealous. We'll go home as soon as this battle finishes. No, we won't. We won't. Stop. When they start saying that, we're not gonna go home after the mission ends, bruh. No.
Comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day.
I can't believe her biggest op is someone who's supposed to help her. I know.
Hyacine, it's all yours
She's literally saving the mission by talking to her ancestors, doing this ritual so we can all go up into the sky to get the Titan juice. Like, that's a commendable thing to do.
The rain folk were devoted to storms, and the winter folk waited for signs in the snow. Our ancestors lived under Aquila's light, yet they were blinded to all but one color.
Blue?
They forgot that.
What color?
The light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors.
Yeah.
That's why the rainbow is my favorite.
Uh-huh.
For not only does it reflect the many colors, it is also a bridge.
Because pride.
And I want to use the rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on Earth.
Very touching brain rot, and I keep hearing Titans and go hee hee roaring. Me too.
Ancestors.
I can excuse mass murders by trying to line up being annoying.
With the rainbow
yeah.
as your guide, lead me back to the home of the Skyfolk, a land we have not seen for 1,000 years.
That's a long time. Oh my god, me and the homies rolling up to the sky world.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Yay. What if our ancestors were like, well, no, no. That would be crazy. Then we would fail. The world would end. Everybody dies. Ooh, this place is nice. Look at that. That looks like a her, but liquefied, but way better. I'd rather have this as a playable character than her. Worth it, I think.
The Eye of Twilight.
I'm sure there'll be other things that get in our way.
The legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
Well, now's your day, bro.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens.
She did nothing wrong. You're such a hater. It's funny. Literally. She's doing her job. She's doing what she can to support the mission. I don't even remember if she's a demigod or not. I don't know if she's got that Titan juice in her. I can't remember because I just have this hatred for her.
This must be where the hero Celiosi stood when she challenged Aquila and began the first step of the flame chase journey.
I don't know if it's already happened or if it's gonna happen today or what. Do you believe in legends?
Even legends are corroded by time, but that won't change what we must do.
According to historical records.
According to the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Église Cardinale.
Advanced technology, which made their strategically located Sky Castrum the only force that could face Castrum Kremnos head-on in the Chrysos War. But they were divided within. The frequent wars started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended.
Summoning war.
Hide among the clouds.
Oh, we're about to go to war.
Raging below.
I mean, we kind of already are at war with the Titans, but also the Shadow Wizard Money Gang, and also the Shadow Man.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, the Sun Folk and the Rain Folk.
Oh, so there's civil war going on up here? Is that what they're saying?
Frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above.
The Hat Man? Oh, this is not a safe space. Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan
Such an
to the brink
idiot.
of defeat with her two winged companions, they all vanished somewhere in the sky.
That's crazy.
Her achievements were unparalleled, even if later legends exaggerated the details. Yet she still could not end Aquila, nor bring back the core flame of Sky. Some say she sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight to support the heavens of Amphorius forever.
Sounds reasonable.
In other words, she became one with the Titan.
Yeah, I understood that, but from
Considered it a
before.
fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore.
The player's choices are just correct because if the average oil fan gets isekai, they'd say this kind of shit. Honestly, yeah. I mean, there are, like, some options for the choices that can lead to different achievements. I don't know. There's one I'm missing. It's we had to be pessimistic at like 3 different options. You just finished? They cooked hard? Oh, I can't wait for the cooking. I've just now entered the Sky Fortress, whatever they called it.
Has that Titan and that fused hero been looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years?
Big cliffhanger, special guest at the end. If it's Screwlum, I don't know what I'll do. Oh my god. Now I'm excited for the slight chance of it being Screwlum. Don't tell me if it is or isn't. Yeah, it's Daryl. I can't believe they put you in the game. That's so crazy.
It's been so long.
My lips are sealed.
Maybe the Eye of Twilight.
Oh my god,
has
treasure.
turned into ruins.
Wait, can I be... Oh, what's her face? No. Okay. Well, get off my team. Speed 1.150 an hour per word line. You got 2. Oh my god, you got $3 whole dollars. Yo. That's at least 2 items at Dollar Tree.
But all I can see is darkness.
Oh, there's glitchy things happening in the back. What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural.
I thought that said murder.
The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphorius' sky. And any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather.
Okay, so if I draw a snowstorm, will it become a snowstorm outside?
The mural would reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog,
We've been
snow,
over that
or
point.
thunderstorms. The Sky Priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray to the god for warm breezes and good harvest.
Uh-huh.
To put it in words that Gray and Danny would
Okay, that's another reason why I don't like her. She calls us Grey E, and I think that's the stupidest nickname in the entire universe. It doesn't roll off the tongue nice, it's dumb. And thirdly, Roar Batnarok is much easier to pronounce, rolls off the tongue more nicely than Grey E. You're barely halfway through, just FYI. Oh yeah. Earlier someone said this quest is about 8 hours, so I'm ready. Yeah, I am Grey E, and I hate it. What's the appropriate resolution?
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option.
What do you mean?
If we could light up...
Have you not played Tattletale? You gotta go in the dark all the time.
Forward. That really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual.
Okay, let's go mash his buttons.
Let's go take a look. It's dark, so watch your feet.
Not really, I can see ahead of me. This bitch blind. Oh!
Well, shouldn't be a hindrance to the
Can I go to eBay real with you here? With you, your name is it's a tongue twister. You're gonna sell my name on eBay? What do you mean? Roar Batnarok is so easy to pronounce. Oh, Bottomless Darkness. Sunshine Bug, give me that. Give me your bugs! Devices, I got it. Ancient History. Ooh, a thing. Yoink. I got an achievement. Easy clap. Ooh. I know I gotta touch the thing. This save me time later. Yeah, it is. It pretty much is. Ragnarok, but rat. Have you ever heard of Boar Ragnarok? But it's more like Boar Ratnarok, because rat. That looks like the sun. How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on.
Then turn it on! The power button's right there!
The wisdom of those who came before us.
Rat.
That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy, can I borrow your powers?
No. Count on you, Mem.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time.
No, I'm impatient.
Feel the flow of time.
I'm very impatient with, specifically with the pink creatures.
Over there.
Where? I don't see anything.
And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while.
You show me nothing.
So the traces of time are super obvious.
All right.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
Is that, what is that? Oh, some person.
Sunfolk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect.
Why are you praying this to the Titan?
You that shape the sky. Why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations?
It's avoiding dark clouds?
The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them, and weaponize this reason to oppress my people. The Rainfolk will not suffer in silence. Oh, may the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds.
Yeah, that's a yellow text.
Doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little.
Oh, let's write that down. We're writing that down. All right, what do you got to say, buddy? We hate snowstorms too.
Foolish rainfolk.
All right.
The great Aquila has already left a mark of their manifestation on the golden clouds.
It drew on golden clouds with a Sharpie.
The god's choice is clear. Only we, the Sunborn, are the true heirs of the sky.
No.
May the Eye of Twilight never close.
No.
May it
left a mark among the golden clouds.
So I gotta put the rain cloud on top of the golden cloud?
Is this referring to the celestial mural?
I don't fucking know, man!
I can't see anything right now.
Well, get better eyes. Where's your Claritin Clear?
It is as the rumors said.
This video is not sponsored by Claritin Clear.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed where celestial rituals were performed. Memmy, can you retrieve even more memories?
No problem at all. Here goes.
You sound sponsored. No, not at all.
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
The 4 Avatar Airbender elements.
In the name of the sky's hundred
Oh, I forgot the order. Shit!
I bring celestial phenomena upon
Wind, snow, rain, shine.
the world.
Wind, snow, rain, shine. Trying to sell me goods, are you? No, I'm trying to sell you snow, wind, rain, shine. Snow, wind, rain, shine.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Commanding the celestial globe.
What?
Awaken. Celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn!
You foolish bitch!
How dare you tamper with the celestial globe?
I like that guy's voice.
This is blasphemy.
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors.
Okay, yeah, they're fighting.
How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by your
I don't care what they have to tell me, I'm sorry.
Look at your
fanatics.
Oh, he quivering! Look at the handshake!
By Aquila above, meet your demise!
Kill him! Did he just come? What?
What a terrifying memory.
Wasn't that bad?
The brutal internal strife is sad to see. It appears
Yeah, he was getting it.
fall to external threats after all.
Bro thinks he's in a yaoi.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen, exacting long-standing oppression on other tribes.
Depression on other
And the
tribes,
rainfolk
yep.
suffering beneath them began resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation.
People are truly ignorant. I hate people. Not surprising when living in a world with little gods that you can see.
No matter the era, conflict among humans is destined to persist. Having witnessed the actions of Kindness and the Cleaners...
The Cleaners are the Shadow Wizard money gang.
This piece of history.
Resistance did nothing wrong.
I can't judge who was right or wrong.
Yes, I can! Or you can't, because you're Mr. Man, but I can. I can do what I want.
The hero Seliosi. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? The legends focus
I think she was more concentrated on bearing the entire world on her shoulders. We love casting spells.
Of history here.
One step at a time. Do you remember the verse that Rainfolk sang?
Snow, wind, rain, shine!
That's the key to unlocking the celestial mural.
Yes, I already memorized it. Now, shall we try to wake it up?
Waking up to ash and dust. Lick my balls and spread my nuts. Okay, but what has the world done for her, you know? It sounds like not a lot. I mean, you're not wrong.
Snow.
I didn't even need to memorize that. She's just gonna do it for me. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up. I'm waking up.
On the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
I'm waking up. Oh my god. So I'm gonna turn the lights on.
Golden clouds, blazing radiance.
I'm glad you get it. Of course.
What a breathtaking scene.
Is it? It just looks like piss clouds. Look, the mark of their manifestation, mentioned by the memory fragment. That looks fine.
How chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us.
I mean, probably.
I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the moon.
So does the sky do that normally, or, I'm gonna say no. Wouldn't this affect Akuma?
Don't worry. The mural probably lost its original function ages ago.
You don't know that, though.
Akuma's light comes from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali anyway.
Who the fuck is Kefali? Is that the all these Titans have like 5 different names. I don't know who's who. I'm guessing Kefali is the world-bearing Sky Titan. I think.
That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural.
The Titans' names will be on the test. I know Thanatos, and that's it. That's death. And
there! That circular device.
it.
I'm quite familiar with it.
I wanna go touch it. Is the Dorito over there?
That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard.
I don't care what it is, just go use it.
Create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on.
It's like, we gotta be hurrying up with, Mr. Shadowman. Coming to attack us. We gotta be hurrying up. Death's name is Fan of Toes. Yeah, it sure is. He just didn't want us to know that it was a fan of toes, so it came up with the brilliant name of Thanatos, so it could hide it's fan of toes. You know what I mean? An achievement, climate controller. Why is the music so epic? I'm literally just walking to go look at this thing. That looks like a puddle of piss down there. You can't even deny that. The huge golden pool down there.
A boiling pool of gold. Said to be the energy source.
You people are speaking very
Twilight
crazy right now. Who said we are people? You're the crazy one.
Mechanical
Dorito.
structure is a bit different from the one used in the Twilight Courtyard. How should I put this? It's a little more complicated.
It's a triangle. It's a pyramid. No fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacine?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
I think I have to push down the top of the pyramid into the hole. Oh, I have to do it. Activate the compass. Oh, there's too many words. Observe the starting point and finishing point. The direction of arrows on the compass and the distribution of red obstacles. Right. The right rings on the compass to reach the finish point without running into obstacles by following the arrow's direction upon leaving the starting point. The triangle goes in the square hole. The red fan-shaped zone represents obstacles that block the path. The route cannot pass through them. Be sure to avoid them when connecting the route. I don't know what the hell that means. Select, rotate, confirm route. Rainbow path will... rainbow.
Deep breaths and find the way out.
Oh, okay.
This should be right.
Okay, the power has to go through the thing. Alright. Got it. Alright, that's not too bad. I see what I'm looking at now.
Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
No, really? I didn't see it! Wow!
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
No. Oh, hello. That's just the horse! That's... Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
I wonder if it's the horse that was friends with the lady that merged herself with the Titan. Don't worry, you gotta do it 17 more times. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the case.
Beast. But this one doesn't seem hostile towards us.
No.
Hyacine. Could it be the legendary?
I got the legendary Luna and the Luna Piss or whatever it's called.
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
It's a horse.
Assume it's friendly. Keep your
Just
guard
sit
up
on
and
it and see if it throws you off the Rainbow Road. Yeah, Luna Piss. I think it's its name. But Luna Piss is easier.
Hyacine was always flanked by two winged companions.
Yeah.
Solibus and Lunabis.
Yeah. See, Lunabis.
And comrades.
Oh my god, I'm drifting. Lunabis is in first place. I gotta knock it off. I won. Ah, idiot.
Disappeared.
Yeah, because I threw a blue shell at it and crossed the finish line.
An illusion? Or the memory dissipated?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
Maybe because its best friend is dying.
Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
I'm breathing in the chemicals.
Did it appear here because it has
The horse of immeasurable sadness. Is the lion gonna be immeasurable happiness? How does Meep talk? I guess it learned how to talk. Before it was just mim, and now it can speak full sentences, which thank God. It learned, it evolved, it grew.
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
It's real!
Could it be some remaining bits of Celiosi's will?
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
I hate how we can't walk and talk. We can literally go on the elevator and be like, what do you think is happening? Oh, I don't know. We should continue up and see. Oh, look at that. It's really pretty. Like, yeah, it sure is.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am a descendant of the hero Celiosi.
Oh my god.
We have come to complete her mission.
That, thank God, means you were serious. That about the thoughts. It was a companion that only says me. It's like, it was... Oh, I didn't even see those bugs over there. Like, if you could have heard it saying meh, 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 for like its entire dialogue, you would hate it. You would want to like punch it right in its stupid face, drop kick it into the piss ocean below.
That's another one?
Another one.
Careful! It's not a memory phantom. It looks like it's alive.
Well, yeah, it's in full color.
But it's so twisted and very shadowy.
He's kind of cute. Shut up.
Creatures.
That whoa.
Hyacine, watch out!
Oh no, it's friendly.
So, you're Lady Lunabis, aren't you?
Oh, what kind? Oh, what was that Five Nights at Freddy's jump scare noise? It's so twisted. Yeah, because he's sad. We need a hug.
Then that corrupted being before us must be Lord Solibus.
Oh, his best friend.
Did you
or her best
lead us
friend,
here
whoever.
So we can free your companion?
So we can murder your companion? Horse animatronic Five Nights at Freddy's win?
I understand.
The twisted ones? How can you hug it with all those spikes? I'll find a way. See, it's roaring! Deltarune reference. How could I not want to hug it?
You must have been tormented by pain for so long. But you didn't give up. And you've held on to what little is left of your will with such tenacity. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore.
Horsey the horse fanatic.
I am Hyacine.
I'll be like Harold the horse.
The hero's bloodline. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your comrade, wasn't she?
So you can like hug its eye thing. You can hug on one of its legs. Hug it with diamond armor full set.
Lord Solibus, your body has been completely corroded by the black tide. But I can still heal your tenacious soul.
Okay, then do it.
Just like Lady Lunabis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure.
Flint and steel.
Please, keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul.
Yeah, use that flint and steel. Oh yeah, it's roaring. I wonder how much it understood.
It must have understood me.
I don't think so.
It's a creature of wisdom and tenacity, despite being mired in the agony of the black tide.
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero.
Okay, well, can we put it out of its misery or help it or do something instead of talking to it?
Your great deeds from back then. It would be my honor.
That's what I'm saying. For something that's probably time sensitive, they sure stop to talk a lot. I know. Like, bruh. We gotta go absorb that Titan's power, but we're over here be like, oh, sweet lion, it's okay, we'll help you. We can help the world, blah, blah, blah. Then suck out the Titan's power, and then go back to the city to stop the Shadow Man from destroying everything, because you know his tanky ass is gonna be over there. Dude.
Come on, heroes.
Now when you get back, you'll be like, oh no, Mighty died, shit. Now it's another one of our friends that are dead. And now we have to fight the lion. I don't care. I don't care.
Please break free from the control of the black tide.
Let's try it this other way.
Oh.
Return to your senses. Oh no. Restart the challenge. Change the lineup. My characters are wrong. You. And then.
I think it had quantum. I'm sure, whatever. I don't have that many characters. We gotta go with this.
Lord Solobest.
So it'd be funny if you skip a tutorial box that you needed. It was teaching me about this thing, and I could press U if I need it. Oh, it's sunny day. The temperature is 42 degrees on the battle. Burn damage. We'll be burning.
We can do it.
Oh my god.
Stay back, Clara.
In the mood for another.
In the mood for another. Not many characters. Sounds like you need to 100 pull trust. No.
It ain't over.
I will pull when Scrollum comes out. Trust.
Trust me.
See, trust me. He said, trust me.
We can do anything.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
And that's not the robot I'm talking about. I'm talking about everyone.
Protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Farah.
Oh, I miss Farah. He's so hot.
What if it hurts?
Mission command.
By the order of the 10, execute.
Anyone would say trust me. Oh, what? Actually, trust me. Punch him, Gallagher. I kicked a lion in the face. I'm better than this. No, I'm not. I'm literally not.
Solobest.
Oh, he killed it. Hold your horses. You're actually speaking. That's crazy. Hey, but have you let you have to let me know when they're out so I can once you pull them, or else you won't pull. That is fair. I'll let you know. Don't worry. It may be in another year, but I'll let you know.
Oh, I can't believe I'm calling myself that now too.
Yeah.
Solobest, you're finally awake.
You think the lion and the horse are gonna kiss? Yeah, I think so too.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl, are you Celiosi's descendant?
Yes.
It is me, Lord Solobest. My name is Hyacine.
The amount of time she's introduced herself today is massive. Awesome horse couple, even an intimidating lesbian.
Hyacinthia, you don't have the scent of her on you.
Damn, it said that she doesn't stink. They're gonna be horsing around because they are horse and lion lovers or something. Exactly.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time. I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
Yes.
How much do you know about her dying wish?
Everything.
I know that in order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. And I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to one day ascend to the heavens again and reclaim the core flame of
So you know nothing.
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth?
Yes.
Girl, you said you're a doctor.
I'm the doctor.
You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens?
By getting good.
With this long sword.
Whoa. Whoa. And his spear, if you know what I mean.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's companions and comrades.
For someone who's talking of a descendant, you sure do only have 0.0005% of her blood. His long soul. You can have my long soul.
You've already witnessed our combined strength.
It's not bad, but still lacking compared to her.
Well,
Solibus, let go of your ego.
yeah, get your man in check.
You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. If I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors.
Yeah, he was a bitch to fight. I hated him.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Now the final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress.
I thought there were 2 more left! There was 2 more left at the beginning, and then they're like, nope, there's 1 more. Feck you! It's only the sky guy. No, what do you mean? What happened? No, you're cheating.
Please guide us to an audience with Aquila. Heroic souls.
For a dead horse thing, it's sure calling you was killing
slaying gods and attaining their flames.
It sure is.
Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf.
I haven't been counting. What have I not been counting?
Confidence and fierceness. Yes, I do indeed see a shadow of her in you.
Remember, son, dying is gay. Yes, mother. Guess you got a ball. The answer is no. I said, either whichever comes first, Scrollum's release or December, when we hit the standard banner. Aquila's mic flew away. Okay. Did they said something?
Maybe they detected our awakening.
Well, perhaps our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago.
Maybe.
We learned from past memories that the Sky Titan
December.
Would you know more about this topic?
Yeah. Exactly.
What the memo sprite said is true, but you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacine and fellow warriors.
And this is the night? Oh my god, that makes so much sense.
Start again.
Deltarune? Oh my god, Deltarune's the knight? That makes so much sense.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
Nope, we get Lion now.
I'll be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacine.
Oh, I can't get over there. There's goopy goblins juice. I gotta come back later. Yeah, man.
Take caution.
Toby Fox created Deltarune, therefore he's the knight. You're so right.
1,000 years have passed.
Why do I have a stand that punches things?
Place feels the same.
Because that's her robot dad, pretty much. He protects her. I mean, she's like 10, so she's not gonna know how to fight. So the robot guy is there to protect her.
This is the Hall of the Sunfolk, where the Sunborn once held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts.
So, did the Sky Titan really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until Celiosi's spear pierced through Aquila's wrath.
Ted doesn't know how to fight kids these days. I know, right? That's crazy. She also doesn't have shoes, so that might impact her fighting.
Did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows?
The thing that's been spreading ever since.
The Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey.
Old enough to crawl, old enough to brawl, put up those fists.
Chrysos heirs. In our time, that title used to stir up waves of outrage.
It's all
I
thanks
skipped
to
it,
those
whatever.
who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must have heard of these two names.
So it was those two who made it to the end.
Kind of.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics.
Yeah, this guy's keeping us in check. He's like,
how to activate the celestial
go.
globe. So go and force out the Titan in the mural.
Thanks, King.
The road got sucked away by the wind fan?
Oh, I see a bug. It's right there. The bug.
Did Aquila do that?
Probably.
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
Oh yeah, we're the time demigod. Like somebody cares about the story. I know, right? Rewind, blah blah blah, rewind, blah blah blah. I got it. Ooh.
It didn't work. The prick. Maybe that device can help? Go check it out if you need to.
Okay. It's all bugs in this game. I know, right?
Ah, it looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's Why don't you try to change
yeah, I know.
rewind for even longer?
There we go.
Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
I can't just walk across it.
The celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
I like punching things. No, just on the chest, bro.
And dusk, commanding the celestial globe.
Oh, I know how to get the bug. I let the time go forward, and then the platform gets sucked back into the fan. Then I can get the bug.
Change celestial mural.
No, I literally just remembered it as soon as I read the message. I didn't forget the bug. I'm gonna go back for it.
Celestial shift didn't work.
It didn't work because I didn't get the bug. Perhaps the device has been damaged during all those merciless years. You see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hall. Maybe we should try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the black tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
Bug. 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 What is this? A Zelda dungeon? Pretty much. Oh, I didn't see the stairs here. I didn't see them.
Take caution.
Oh, he was standing on nothing. That's fine. Svarog can do what he wants.
If you find any components, can I have them?
No. This is not necessary, but I love these puzzles. I've got... How many steps is that? A lot. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, easy. Don't be selfish, let her have some component. Alright, fine, you're right. She is rebuilding and helping robots, so... I suppose she can have some components. Alright. Easy. That's a treat. Like, most kids want candy as a treat. This one, she wants robot components. I don't know what the fuck that is.
So far, we've got one more circuit to fix.
Oh, treasure.
Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other.
On the other side. Where? Oh, literally down here, the direction I was going in. Oh, Aquila's watching me. They don't see me, they don't see shit. At least you don't have to backtrack. That is very true. It has gotten a lot better at guiding the player to the location where it wants to be.
Finally made it.
Was he like sideways?
Hopefully, this is enough to fix the celestial glow.
It looked like Svarog was sideways there. It's kind of funny.
Take caution.
Oh. See. Well, I spoke too soon, I guess. What? How do I get over there? Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna open that up first, just so it's open. It's very possible we come through here anyway, but just to be safe, I'm opening this up, so I don't gotta do it later. Punching these little things make you go fast. Sprint. Wow.
We did it.
The backtrack ahead of time, exactly. We are the time demigod, so therefore we're allowed to do that. We're allowed to bypass. Oh. Don't think I can't see over there. Did it land there? I assume it landed there. I didn't see where it went, if it went anywhere else.
The turn of dawn and dusk.
Oh, I was like, where did all these people come from? They're our friends.
Change, celestial mural.
Yeah, how do you like that, Aquila? How do you like that? You like the clouds? No, it hates clouds. Friends, quote-unquote friends. That mark has disappeared again.
Looks like they're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice, or if they have something up their sleeve.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity.
I would assume so too.
But instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment.
Yeah. Does the hero's consciousness still remain?
I have no knowledge of Celiosi's situation.
A friend inside me.
But I am certain
Friend
that the will
inside
behind that
me.
mark is not hers. She would not abscond like a disgraceful deserter, willingly exiled by the pursuit of
What a word, abscond.
It is time to leave this place. Lunavis awaits you at the next stop.
Alrighty.
A moment, please.
No!
Lucilibus. I have one more thing I wish to do.
What? So this isn't about you.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Celiosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind her legend. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe I can peek into this place's history.
No. As during the story, too bad I don't get it. Too bad that this part of the story is not important.
Ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
If it was during a cutscene, I'd be upset.
Delving into the past.
But it's not. We're just in the dungeon.
Could I please ask you for this favor?
No. What makes you think you can ask favors of me?
Waiting on the other side.
Leave it to us. This is your right, I guess.
There are falsehoods in the legends. Then there must be a reason for its embellishment.
Dungeon of ads.
The scene here and the previous memories gave me a bad feeling.
Waking up to ads and dust.
The Skyfolk encounter after Seliosi challenged the god.
Uh-huh.
I must figure out the truth behind the legend.
Okay, I get it.
Even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
I understand.
Hyacine, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here.
Mm.
Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. I'll gather them up now and mold them.
The ads are over and nothing has happened, so we're safe. We're scanning for memories. And
thank you, Memi. Everyone, please. Witness history with me.
Yo, if we get another animated cutscene like we did with Castor's story quest or story arc, that would pique my interest so much. Cause they literally cooked with that. Never mind, it's ruined. It's just NPCs talking, doing nothing.
I know it. The child with the blood of two feuding clans will one day.
But what if you don't? But what if I don't? What if I just we'd never find out anything else? But I need to know who shows up at the end.
Will you really point the
we gotta continue though.
Our God, stay in your hand. Your recklessness will only bring divine retribution.
This is the end of the game. Yeah, everyone died at the end. There once was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end. The some folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to the part of the history. I guess. Sure.
Divine retribution? Those innocent
No more updates, no more robots. Stop. If the game ends and Screwlum is still not a playable character, well, I held to my loyalty. I held.
Look at yourselves.
Now look at this net that I just found.
To bear the blinding sunlight. You even consider sunburns and blisters as a gift from the gods.
Damn, that doesn't sound good.
You declare yourselves the chosen ones, champions favored by Aquila. Yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. Instead, you raise your swords and rattle them at your weaker brethren.
Rattle these nuts. How about that?
Are all beyond saving.
Damn.
My father was also a disciple of the
She
sun,
said,
but he taught
you're going to die.
resilience and justice and guided me towards the light.
That sounds like you died.
He taught me wherever there is light, there is hope.
There's hope! What is it? Dang it, robot.
I see no
There'll be no
hope
more
left in any
despair.
of you. Even a
Only
shadow of
hope.
worse dignity than you lot.
Even so, Daughter of Dusk, even so, you should not shatter our faith.
Not just our faith. Aquila forged the sky. Nay, they are the
Nay,
sky
you're not a
itself.
horse.
If
The
they
horse is
fall,
up ahead.
what will this world turn into?
A prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age.
I know it gave us the option to skip
Titans,
the dialogue,
by
but
mortal
it's
heroes.
history. We need to learn the history.
I choose to believe in that prophecy. I must believe in
Orbs.
any sign that promises to break the chains imposed on us by the old era. Any sign that will lead us to a new chapter of the world. If you wish to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage. and
Mustard?
draw your bows. Let's see if
Yeah,
I'll be
mustard your
pierced
courage,
by a hail
please.
of arrows first, or if you will be burned to ash by Solobis.
Hell yeah.
How can we even fight you? You're the
Get good.
powerful Day Thunder Knight. A warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
Get good.
I am not a god, but the only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden.
The sun folks in the memory fall silent. Their expression are ashen despite being under the bright sunlight.
See, you are all truly weak beyond measure.
Skill issue.
The hunting ground beckons. Come, Solibus!
The hero Celiosi? Disillusioned by the sun folks' deeds,
Me when I tell God
decided
he's
to sever
stinky.
the source of it all.
Me when stinky? Oh, I cut her off, whatever. It's not like she was saying anything.
Brimming with compassion at that time. Her words were bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
Heroes never die.
At that time,
We should get going, Hyacine. Lunavis is waiting for you all. Aquila has fled
I'm
to
so
the other
mean.
end of the fortress.
How am I
chase
mean? It's just to her. It's not my fault she's pink and helpful and a good person. Oh, oh shit. Thank you for the rain, Haley. Hello. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? Welcome in. I remember how to give shout-outs. Yes. I hope your stream went good. You're playing old school RuneScape. Ooh! I hope you have fun with that. I've only played RuneScape once. And I found a bunch of rats. And I don't remember anything else. Wasn't that long at 0 energy, only a few runs on Moons of Peril. Well, a few runs is better than no runs. What's okay?
Looks good.
Even if you had no energy today, that means you'll come back like 3 times as stronger the next time. Some days do be like that.
Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Is every game a rat speedrun to you? I mean, yes, but that was unintentional, because I have no idea what I was doing in RuneScape. I'm like, yeah, I'll make this whack-ass character, I'll find some rats, I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Aquila. Even though they have been corrupted by the Black Tide, they still maintain a connection with their kin in this fortress.
Damn, look at the architecture on that building. Got almost like 140 full runs in the moons. That's a lot of runs. Is that like a dungeon crawl aspect? Sounds like it.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand that resistance is futile.
Damn fine on. Alright, let's kick their ass. Oh, he's lurking. That's crazy.
You can't hurt me.
Jim.
I choose you. In the mood for another
You're here
beating?
from the raid? Oh. Well, welcome back. Oh, I can't attack that one. It's lurking in the shadows. That's crazy.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves.
Oh, you're still lurking. Freak. Kinda. Hey. Even short streams are still streams. It's like Pluto is still a planet despite it being a dwarf planet.
Trust me, we can do anything.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Target threat index annihilation. Stay back, Clara.
Oh. Bro be lurking. Ew. Get out of here. I hit the wrong one. Now you're lurking again. Freak. Let me heal you.
Motor function restored. I want to protect everyone. Tell me, Mr. Star.
Pluto is my friend. Mine too.
It's time.
He's also Mickey Mouse's friend. Well, we don't get to talk about Michael J. Mouse.
As you command.
Yippee. The Moon's Apparel are a trio of bosses you can kill. If you kill all 3 of them before loot the chest, and you can get 6 rolls on the drop table. Oh, that's a lot of rolls. Is that gambling? Gotcha game found in RuneScape? Get 6 rolls? That's crazy. A mark of manifestation. It fled to the other side of the mirror. My brain went somewhere.
Stop.
It went to Pluto.
Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan. We mustn't let our guard down.
Or we can attack it.
Heroes, over here.
Oh, okay, we'll follow the horse.
Aim for the next west wind compass.
Compass? These nuts. I can't help, I'm a gambling addict that doesn't gamble. Ooh, a scroll for me to read. I mean, by read, I mean skim through. Ooh, a chest! Ooh, is that another scroll? No, it's just fancy foundation. These things, like these white crystal things, they look very lickable. No, not you. Like these, they look lickable. Do you see the lickability of them? Because I do. Treasure icon. Treasure icon. There's treasure. We gotta get the treasure. No. Shit. What do you mean? Oh. That doesn't make sense to me. A says it goes left, but it's actually going right. And D says it's going right, but it's actually going left. Am I wrong to think that I'm dumb? Or is this saying this goes counterclockwise, A goes counterclockwise? Because that would make sense in terms of rotation, but if you look at it left and right, it doesn't make sense. You're such a gremlin. How dare you? Yeah. I got the treasure.
The Rainbow Bridge is leading us to our next destination.
Whoa, it's stealing the platforms. Alright.
Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lunabeth.
No, what if I hit Lady Lunabeth with the red shell? Knock her out of first place.
Miss Hyacine, how are you so certain that you could free Solibus from suffering?
Because she's cheating.
My apologies, Lady Lunabeth. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hopeful life?
If the healer loses hope.
What a kind answer.
I suppose it was a kind answer that really encapsulates her character. The Titan King here have done something.
The tide is a calamity from beyond the sky.
Oops.
If that's true.
Yeah, let me run off into the piss, please.
Defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Is that all?
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Okay. It better be raining in there. Listen to Celios' childhood story. No, I don't want to, but I'm curious.
Legend has it Celios' father was a Sunfolk warrior who spent his years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. Her childhood was mostly spent beside her mother, a Rainfolk priest.
Why do we stop and talk about this? Like, just, what brought this conversation on?
Correct. That was
I guess she was just curious.
It was also during her formative years that the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. The rain folk feared the other half of Celios.
You can't skip story or else you'll be lost. And then no robot. If I don't click on view story at any option at time, Scroolum will be delayed another year. Growing up in such an environment,
She bore no hatred for her people, and still grew into a passionate young lady. Until people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. That was the final straw that turned disdain into terror.
What? But the epics said Celiosi left to live in solitude, so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills.
Well, that's not true entirely.
I never would have imagined that she was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and her golden blood.
That sucks.
Even so, she did not despair. She met Solibus and me while she was living alone. We hunted, spent our days together, and forged an alliance. I think that oath, stronger than fate itself, kept Solibus and me here to watch over this abandoned fortress.
Imagine having piss blood. That you go to the doctors for like your animal blood draw, and they're like, "Oh my God, your blood is suddenly piss."
Despite experiencing
there's something wrong with you, my child.
At the hands of her own people, she was still willing to set out on the path to slay the gods for them.
Slay.
Was Celiosi's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
Why are they showing Hyacine? Show Phynon when he's talking. I don't, unless his hand is talking for him. Shut up!
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
To make me angry.
This little one.
Is that your child?
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady Lunabis?
Is Lunabis a MILF?
They look completely different, but little Ika
Sign language is powerful. You're so right.
Could it be?
Truly, a miracle.
Did you birth this thing?
Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world.
Whoa, how?
Celiosi.
Lady Lunabis? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame chasing.
Oh, she's embarrassed. She doesn't want to admit that she and the lion, you know, boing and then produce this thing. Let me in. Oh. Bug.
Where did the sky folk?
Shut up, Phynon. Yeah, I guess they had a whole, they they did. That's what they insinuate. Do you think they like the song There's No Cock, like horse cock? Do you think they listen to that? Because it's got horses in it? You know that song? They horsed her out. They sure did.
Aquila. They are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead. But there are black tide creatures guarding it.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. Let's go get them. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Alright.
Can I leave?
Yeah, you can leave it to me. Phynon. I got you. Woo. Bruh. Give me this ball. I saw something over there I can yoink. Alright. The Titan King that was corroded by the black tide. It seems it's stronger than before.
Before it was consumed by madness, it must have also faithfully served the Titan, don't you think?
No.
No healer can heal all, especially faced with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain.
Yeah.
Granting it a dignified end may be the most compassionate act of all.
Alright, kill it. You don't have to tell me twice.
I'm okay. By the order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck!
No, it's lurking.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it.
Hey now.
Trust me.
Trust me.
Step up, let's see ya.
Where's 4? There it is.
Like it, my friends.
Indulge yourselves! Indulge these nuts.
Hide.
No, you're Misty for the Marstruck. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Yes, Farah, get its ass.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't over.
Do you admit this crime?
Yeah, do you admit the crimes, you nasty little monster?
This is being in sync?
Oh, as you command.
Step up, let's see ya.
It's time.
Annihilate. Stay back, Clara.
No, you're Misty for the Marstruck.
We punch. And then we'll do that. You get to get the breakness.
Not a bad idea.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
There you go.
Rest now, Titankin.
Yeah, tuck it in.
This celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start.
Of course there's something wrong with it! When is there nothing wrong with things? Maybe it's not damaged, but missing an energy source. Look there. Those massive objects look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Yeah, she doesn't know what a hard drive is. Nobody does. Except Don Hong. And us. They don't have hard drives here. Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see those two structures that are glowing blue on both sides? Some of them are protruding out, some not fully inserted into the slots. A piss drive. My intuition tells me that they have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
Your intuition has always been good.
Yeah, it's Don Hong. What do you expect? What else is he good for here?
That didn't take much effort.
Yeah.
The hand of Zagreus always appears when it's...
Lady Lunabis, if it's not too much...
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years.
I don't know why I thought it said the brief horsing around. It's not what it said.
I would like to have a moment alone.
Yeah, you want to talk to your nasty, ugly child? Maybe the hand of Zagreus. Yeah, I know what the hand of Zagreus get to. You're so full of hate towards this nuclear family. Yeah. I can't help it. She looks like one star unicorn from My Little Pony. Maybe. I wanna know.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple.
How is it crude?
Should we go look for the next one?
Looking for other things I can punch. There's gotta be coins. Aha, there are coins. There's 5 coins? You're crazy. I like how they laugh as I, like, punch them.
All good. Let's keep going.
Oh no, it's the hand laughing. The hand's like, ah, ha, ha, ha. Any coins down here? There's 5 coins somewhere. 2. 3. I don't want to hit that just yet, just in case it's like, okay, you're done here. Feck off. God damn, how high up can I go? Oh, that's as high as I can go. I don't see any coins up here, though. There's still 2 more coins. What is that? I got an achievement for it. There's a box. Aha. There's 1 more coin somewhere. Oh, it's right there. The handle! My god. Me, Okuyasu? Okay, now I can go punch the other thing. It's reacting.
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus.
Oh yeah, I'm a master hand.
We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Great. The more the better.
That sucks. that was nasty. There's gotta be some bugs in here or something, but I'll get those later, trust. I always 100% my maps.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Blot out the blazing sun.
Yeah, I know.
Celestial.
Get the thing, just do the thing. Hurry like that, Aquila!
Aquila has left.
No shit.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural. Where else can they go?
The sky.
In the direction that the denizens of the sky have prayed to their whole lives. Upward.
I can't wait to go upward. Will they fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach? As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphorians from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from the sky.
Yeah, you fix it.
I can't verify the truth of this claim.
Damn, you try leaving, see what happens.
Josie fought Aquila. The Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit.
Could it be that they too weren't able to break through the heavens? That is not possible. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. It might be someone else who seeks to prevent the Amphorians from reaching the world beyond the sky.
Regardless, we can only
like
know
who? The Shadow
truth
Wizard Money
after
Gang?
We've defeated them. Before we press on, partner, ma'am, let's unveil the history for Hyacine.
No.
The true story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Tanea. Welcome in. I'm on the left now, yeah. I am on the left, thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Thank you for the spoons. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I had to flip myself because I'll be blocking the choices on the right side. So at what point do we stab the Titan to start the roaring? Whenever they're done talking and unveiling the history of the universe. 7 spoons. Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Dying at work. Well, that doesn't sound good. Maybe don't die. Perhaps die? Not... No. I can't spell big. I spelled it incorrectly. How dare you? Why would you do this? Why would you blur my eyes? What is wrong with you? How dare you? Oops, well, I mean, that was too big. That was not in the right spot. No. Okay, I gotta flip that one. No, no, no. Why would you do this? Why would you do this? You're crazy. I gotta move my timer. It looks ugly right there. Timer 10 minutes. I'm afraid and my friends cause funny problems for each other. You're so true. I believe it. You can find a spot for it. It's right there. Alright, I'll wait for the ad break to finish. Alright, the ad break is over. I'm blinded for 10 minutes. Timer starts. Now. At least, maybe I can not, maybe it'll be fine.
Leave it to me. Flowing. Gathering.
We're gathering memories!
Recollection. Reveal.
I gotta go find that thing. Oh, it's literally right in front of me. Thanks, Mem. Really appreciate it.
Daughter of Dusk, who has permitted your return to this sacred land of the Cloudborn?
Is she riding the horse now?
Bearing the blood of heresy and curse of gold, exile is your
Tell me she's riding the horse.
Sentence.
I guess I have to listen to the story.
I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was.
Because if I don't, the robot character won't be able to come home.
The shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly.
It's gonna be funny when the VA striker starts signing in, speaking in sign, and then you have to go. I mean, that's just been Dawn Hung this entire patch.
As for this return home, before I embark on my god,
But at least Dawn Hung is not gonna be speaking today, or tomorrow, or next week. What is that paragraph?
A Gengar beanie wearing a Boris that's holding a top hat and cowboy hat where the cowboy hat has a Pokemon snapback and the top hat is wearing a witch's hat. The main Boris beanie had a steampunk hat on top which is wearing a fedora. That fedora is wearing a Coffin K and a Crimbus K hat. That Crimbus hat only had a Dapper Bluke which is wearing a me hat.
Okay, let me break that down. I can't hear my alerts right now because I plugged everything in incorrectly. What is that? Oh yeah, it's specific for the redeems. I put the TTS on. Okay, that's something I'm gonna have to create. Alright, let me get out MS Paint. Okay, so navigating my folders is gonna be difficult. Where's my hat folder? That's my hat folder. Okay. Thing was very clear for your character. You got it. Okay, so we have Gengar beanie wearing a Boris that's holding a top hat. Okay, so the Gengar beanie. Oh my god, why did it shrink it? Please just put a piece onto the canvas. You know what, well, we're gonna have to work with it. Oh no, I cannot navigate this. Oh, sweet lord. No, don't save that. Let's open Photoshop. That's gonna be a lot easier to deal with. I have to find it. It's on my list and I can't see. Okay. New. Oh my god. Gnarly. It is gnarly. Yeah, don't worry about what I'm doing with this. Don't worry about that. Get out of here, Creative Cloud. Shut up! Turn off the layers. So we need... Why can't I drag this up? Come here! I need Gengar head. Okay. And it's gotta be wearing... So we have the Gengar hat, and it's wearing the Boris hat? Just reminds me to never make a tea where I remove my glasses, I cry. Don't worry about teeth! Don't worry about teeth! Don't worry about it. So then we gotta get the Boris hat. Please. Why? Put the Boris hat in, you feck! Does he want a new layer? Is it being saucy? You want it on a new layer? Is that it? Boris hat? It is what you want, you feck. So it's a Gengar hat, rocking the Boris hat. It's a blind. I take off my glasses, yes. So, I know you can't sound like shit now, but I have to lean in to see what the heck is anything. That's holding a cowboy hat. It's holding a cowboy hat. I can't find the plots of the layers. Wait, so if these are... This is our base, and they're holding the cowboy hats. I gotta get on the new layer, because it doesn't automatically make a new layer. So we got cowboy hats. It's holding the cowboy hats. And then... Flip that. It's holding the cowboy hat. The greatest idea. Usually the summoning is for just things that already exist, but this one was too great. I can't. You have to eat, so that's okay. I hope you have a good sleep and whatever creation I'm coming up with doesn't haunt your nightmares. Hope you have very normal activities go well and the rest of the stream is good. Thank you for stopping by, and you have a great rest of your night too. It's the same cowboy hat you use. Okay, the cowboy hat with the cowboy hat has a Pokemon snapback. Okay, so the hat has a snapback. Oh god. I can't tell which one's the left side or the right side. I have to make a new layer. Shit. Oh, sweet lord. Okay, new layer. Snapback. Alright, there's the snapback. I'll put that one on top of that one. I forgot the top hat. No, I didn't. I can't. Good night, Isa. Speaking of haunting creations, you should post the squash potato in Among Us Chris server. You're right. I should. Like the Gengar beanie wearing the Boris. It's holding a top hat and a cowboy. I read that it's holding a cowboy and a cowboy. Oops, that's my bad. I got rid of a cowboy. It's holding a top hat. Sorry, I can't see, so I'm making up words in my brain. Please forgive me. Which one's my top hat? I can't tell. Oh no! It's my top hat. Is this my top hat? No, it's my steampunk hat. Why do I not have top hat? Is this a top hat? What? Tell me which one is the top hat. Why do I not have top hat? I had a top hat. Where'd it go? I'm crazy. Can I substitute top hat for steampunk hat? Because I don't want to go find a top hat. And I'm a lazy piece of shit. Boris Beanie is holding a cowboy hat, which is the top hat. And the top hat. I can't function. I'm having a stroke. So the Boris one is holding these ones. And then the top hat. Alright. Oh, okay. That's that. What is this? Oh, it's just Pikmin. Top hat. I can't tell. PNG, please. Yeah, sure. That's not PNG! You lying sack of shit! The timer's done. I can function now. God. Get that shit off the screen. Get it out of here. The steampunk comes in later. Okay, so I need the top hat. Let me take this. I suppose. I can't believe I don't have a top hat. It should have been in here. Oh, I did. It's right there. I'm stupid. I couldn't see. Forgive me. I couldn't see the black hat amongst the dark gray background. Why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me I had a top hat in there? You crazy. You might have, and I just missed it. Okay, he's holding the hat. You know what? I don't have to keep scrolling up. And funny. You're right. Oh. Me click in there. Why? Just... Okay. Sure. Okay, well, I can't read that now. So the cowboy hat, and the cowboy hat has a Pokemon snapback, and the top hat is wearing the witch hat. Got it. Witch hat acquired. You're almost halfway. My hat tower is ominous. No, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. The Boris Beanie has a steampunk hat on top, which is wearing the fedora. Okay, so it I already forgot it. Steampunk. That's a nice steampunk hat. M'lady. And the steampunk hat's wearing the fedora. No, I'll do the left side. Oh, I can't. I gotta add a new layer because it's spicy. And normally on the Mac, it would just make it a new separate layer. Remember, this is a character. His name is Greg Heffley. Oh my god. From Darva Wimpy Kid? That's crazy. Voice of Tainari and Genshin Impact? The fedora is wearing the Coffin K and a Crimbus K hat. It's wearing the Coffin K. And a Crimbus hat. Oh, I keep forgetting to make new layers. I knew that. Oh, bro, be wide. Mom. I think that's the other one. The second Greg. And the Crimbus K hat. Okay. Guess what? I forgot to make a new layer. Okay, there's the Crimbus K hat. It's very tiny. Oh, you can definitely tell what that is. Ooh, Zooey Mama. The Crimbus hat only has a Dapper Blue, which is wearing the me hat. Got it. I'm gonna have to resize, remove some things down. Or, you know, just make the canvas bigger. Yeah, I can make the canvas bigger. Canvas size. More. Height. Alright, now we have space. The second Greg is messed up. I don't know his name. You tell me the character name. Okay, then that one's wearing the Dapper Blue cat. Oh, now you want to just... Oh, alright, fine. Now you want to do it without giving me layers. So that hat's wearing the hat. Which you can totally tell. And then it's wearing the me hat. Oh no, why are you asking Daryl that? What do you mean? Okay, there's our creation. Don't add any more to it, please. I have mercy. Put this in a layer. A hat. Yeah. How did I know? I'm still blinded. Oops, I didn't take the tentacle off my eyeballs. Oops. I never add more to it. I have to save this as a PNG first. And put it on the screen first before you do anything else to it. Export, please. No! The other one! No! Quick export is PNG. Don't look at that. Don't look at any of that. Yeah, look at that instead. I'd be nice to you, wise streamer, but being funny is my calling. I mean, I'm not mad. That is perfectly fine. Hat. You're cool, but unfortunately being a nuisance is my life's work, and that is very fair. I wish I could do that. I wish I was annoying. No, that's a terrible word to use. I didn't mean that. I meant, like, I don't know what I meant. Shit. Wrong word. No, I feel bad. Hat. 10. We mean 10. 10 minutes till I die? Yeah. We can't annoying friends together. Join effort. No, I don't know. What are you doing? Please have mercy. Give me about 10 minutes to find the hat. Where did I save it? Oh no, not the countdown. 6, you skipped some words. There's our hat creation thing. I did make it very small on accident. I'll move the Pikmin. I think you skipped some. No, I think F comes after 6. I think you're right. F3? F alt 4? 2, 1. Oh no! Oh no, the suspense is killing me. I'm clinically dead. I can't believe this. Oh, the hat's blocking it. I can't believe you dab on this. That's really, that's sad. It's really sad. How dare you? Why would you dab? That's so 2020. Crazy. Okay, move the hat lower. Okay. Unless dab comes after one, or is one, then there's something even scary afterwards.
I'd like Steve Harvey, except he is invisible and blocks things behind him. That being said, he stands in front of Greg Heffley the hat pile due to his massive ego.
So, if I'm understanding this correctly, I don't know why I read Stephen Hawking instead of Steve Harvey. My brain is dead. So, Steve Harvey is invisible, and he blocks things behind him. So, he's standing in front of the Greg Heffley hat pile. So, there he is. He's literally standing right in front of it. You can't see the hat pile anymore. His massive ego is... he's ego maxing. My god, it's Steve Harvey. Oh my god. That's crazy. Steve Harvey's blocking the hat creation we've made. That's some next level insanity. Oh, the streamer, put them on your right, but you must face yourself in order to learn the truth about the world.
You must face yourself in order to learn the truth of the world.
Let's learn the truth about the world. You got it. Oh, something so funny about learn the truth about the world. Okay, so I'm on the right. Do you want Steve in there too? Is Steve cloned it to learn about the world? I think it has to be. Massive. Just unmoving. Steve can have that as a treat. But it's gonna be like slightly smaller. Who's the real one? I don't know! Even I'm confused. I have to learn the truth about the world.
So, the dreadful rumors are true.
The dreadful rumors are true. I have to learn about the universe. Oh no! Say something only 7 would say. Oh, I'm saying he's nuts. Peak cinema. Absolute cinema. And this guy's like, oh, absolute cinema. Oh. You know that's what I'd say. You know.
Daughter of Dusk, the invincible day thunder knight,
you knew it,
soared to the heavens to challenge the Titan.
Challenge these nuts. I can keep going. I can keep proving it.
Why would you do this, Celios? You were once such a warm-hearted girl.
Thought you were gonna say business. I could have said business. It is in the vocabulary bank. These nuts, I don't even know her. Business. Zooey mama. Feck.
I see how you blame the god for their
It's fine. That's all my catchphrase. TM, it's fine. I'm coining that term.
But you never dare to confront the true source of your hatred.
No, that's your catchphrase. You're the skibbity toilet.
I feel sorry for you. I grew up among you, and once saw myself
Thank you for
as
the big
part of this
spoons.
tribe.
Yeah, right, I do say that. I do say that. Anything about mustard? Yeah, that's also in my bank.
The persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that, I understand your hatred towards me. And I forgive you for casting me out.
What else do I say? That's all I say, honestly. Oh wait, full episodes of SpongeBob. Put those in there.
I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone.
I love how the stream was derailed by memes. That's what happens. And you have to roll with the punches.
A new chapter in history.
It was a nice break from whatever the hell this bitch is talking about.
When a broken faith finally disappears, the children of humanity will be reborn. The skies will mend, and the divide between day and night will fade away.
You are so naive, daughter of dusk. So powerful, yet so innocent.
Yeah, I can't think of any other phrases that I say on a daily basis. Depends who I'm talking to as well.
You may become
Sometimes I grunt at people if I don't want to talk to them.
Can't bear the immense weight of your
I could put those in, or like, I kind of knew that. That's in the dictionary.
Farewell, my kin.
Rar. Rar times 3. Rar to the third power.
Like gentle rain.
Rar.
Fly, Lunabis.
Don't think I've heard you speak in grunts yet. Well, that's because I want to talk to my friend. I typically grunt at people I do not want to talk to.
Celiosi's resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal.
Yet,
I really like
from
it.
this memory, I sense something ominous.
Yeah.
What happened later, Lady Lunabis?
Rather than listening to me, continue on.
But those friends of ours are stinky. I mean...
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solibus.
I wouldn't say those are grunts, more like feral rabid screams of people robbing the bank or the store. I swing at them really hard with my broomstick. And then when I get tired, it de-evolves into grunting. I guess that's another time I do grunt. Like, I'm tired. Don't think hitting customers is legal, but it is. It's how you get the product out of them. These bitches be shoving whole chickens up their ass. There's only one way to get them out. There's bitches stealing. Start whacking on them like, get out of here with your ugly khakis. Go back to being an accountant. I yell insults at them. I guess their occupation. What am I doing? Dying? Yeah, it sounds pretty much like feck that horse. Woo! Lend me your power, All Might. This shoplifter we're up against. Detroit Smash! I don't remember. Is that an All Might move? The Detroit Smash? Or is that Kentucky Derby?
Mighty hero.
Business.
Yet her partner, who must
Yes, okay, it's been a while since I've seen anything about Alchemite, my Alchemite Academia.
Also a warrior.
The Skippity Smash.
You will soon have your answer, Miss Hyacine.
Ohio Poggers. Oh, my favorite, my hero character. The Ohio Poggers move.
Lord Solibus is waiting for us.
Yeah, Lord Solibus is nuts. They're actually just US places. Okay, well, Arizona's a place. We can be the Arizona Rizzler. Operate the platform! There's a chest over there, you feck! Don't make me use the Arizona Rizzler on you. Yeah, I'm behind. Oh, I got the I did it. What? Shut up! That thing sounded like it said hello, like Balloon Boy. I'm gonna kick it. I hate Balloon Boy. Uh-oh, it's in its piss domain.
They soared toward the mural's dome. I remember that place.
Hello? Hi. Hydrate! Oh no! I'm out of water! Shit! Alright, maybe I can slurp up like a drop. Hold these nuts! That wasn't sad. Hide these nuts. Oh no, stretch. Stretch.
I remember too.
Water these nuts! I do need to get more water. Let me get some more water, because it's also really hot in here and I'm dying. Stretch these nuts! It's time to get out of the chair. Okay, I'll get out of the chair. I'll time myself. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah.
What exactly?
Chair these nuts! Alright, that took 1:26 seconds. That's my bad. Ooh. Do you enjoy your time out? No! No! I lost the lid to my water container, so I had to turn on the light and find it. I could have gotten here in T-6 seconds, but it didn't happen. I did hydrate, so thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I did the stretch. I cracked my back. It felt okay.
The sunlit wings set the Titan's wings aflame.
The moonlit plume sealed the divine body.
I also emptied my water container that was in the fridge and I just left it out like whatever, I'll fill it up later. I don't have time. That's gonna add seconds to my clock.
It seems that the legend describing the decisive battle was true.
But some things cannot be recorded. They were only witnessed by us.
Witness these nuts! Got him!
Would you mind sharing more, honored ones?
Nope.
After Aqua's defeated Scream, we looked to the ground. The people who watched us fight. We saw the expressions
You love these
on their
dance
faces.
jokes, so of course I do. It's how I make connections with people. If I don't say them, then they'll either run away from me or they'll die.
Adults and children alike. They all shared the same expression. Pure, unshakable terror.
Our victory brought
It makes me laugh so fair enough. Exactly. That is among the realm of die.
When they realized that their centuries-old faith
Remember
had been overturned by a
Hey! No. I cannot be killed in the ways of that matter. Exactly. Only the weak will die via these nuts.
Into senseless beasts that devoured their own kin. No. That would be an insult to beasts. Solus and I have never witnessed such madness. Not even in the wildest corners of Amphorius.
Their faith rose the mud. Celios was indeed rather naive.
Doesn't align with the historical records. According to the legends of the Sky People, Aquila, gravely wounded, was determined to fight to the end.
Me when I fight to the end.
Aquila from using the sky.
Me when I fought so hard that my eyesight went away for like 3 minutes.
Hero Celiosi chose to sacrifice herself, sealing the Titan in the process.
Legends and epics have always erased the cruelty, the bloodshed, and the cries of the commoners, while glorifying the heroes.
When you were
and their
blinded by
triumphs.
forces not hero. Pretty much. I went to I went too hard, I guess. I cooked too hard.
With a truth hidden for a millennium before you. Can you still walk with the same conviction?
Convictors nuts!
A harsh truth. One that is bound to shake your beliefs. Are you ready to face it, Miss Hyacine?
Yep. I've been ready for like 5 hours.
I am ready, honored ones.
I think the twinkle in her eye also pisses me off.
No matter what the hidden history holds, the spirits
Like, if you
of my
remove that,
ancestors
I think...
urge me to make the right choice.
I can look at her
This
face.
is far more important than my personal feelings or biases. If what I'm facing is a distorted history, a lie that's lasted for 1,000 years, I have to believe the one who created it had their reasons and struggles. And as for those reasons, I choose to believe they came from a place of goodwill. That's how I see the world.
That's crazy. Distorted history of these nuts.
Keep moving forward. I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Oh, thank you.
Proceed along its path to the dome, where the entwined fates of humanity and the Titan must be resolved.
Alright, whatever you said, buddy. Let's go absorb the Titan. There's still more to do. Like, activate the bridge. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey.
Yep.
I'll restore the bridge every time. No matter how many times the Titan obstructs us.
It's like you're like, oh, you're getting too close. Let me just attack the bridge. Let me just get rid of that real quick. Ah, funny joke. Boy, sweet lord. No. Yeah. Why would I not get the treasure chest? Who do you think I am?
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of is just one step away from becoming reality.
What if you hate treasure? That's crazy, because they're literally filled with things you can use to gamble with.
So powerful.
Talent and rigorous training.
Those sound like essential traits for every successful individual.
She is special. Her resolve goes beyond mere stubbornness.
Continue forward.
Give me that hat.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds.
Oh, okay. Why'd you just tell me that?
I sense resentment, terror.
Well, good.
But
Yummy.
as for her, I cannot sense anything.
That kind of sucks, I guess.
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
Yeah.
We won't make them wait for too long.
I'm gonna suckle it out.
Shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
Alright, damn.
That sword you wield. It seems familiar.
Oh. Because it's a direct replica.
This is only recently forged.
It's a direct replica of the Shadow Man's.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of the Celestial Mural?
The Shadow Man. He sneaks and he creeps. He's the Shadow Man. He'll eat all your apples. He's the Shadow Man. He'll steal your poop.
Exactly.
I'm the
Employ the
Shadow
tactics you've
Man.
mastered to expose them.
Look at my fingers.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes, channeling our strength to reveal Aquila's true form.
There's just a like shriveled old lady that falls to the ground.
It's been 1,000 years. Without our pact, Lunabus and I might have disappeared.
Grania fight!
Everything else
Oh my god, yeah, let's get Hyacine's grandma to come in and fight this other grandma.
Requires us to await the return of the Sky Folk to their ancestral lands, to complete the mission of reclaiming the Titan's core flame. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacine, as faithfully as we kept our promise to sell.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth of history.
The truth, nothing but the truth.
We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk after Seliosi initiated the Flame Chase journey.
Yeah.
As it should be.
Be careful. There are multiple threats.
Where? Oh, they spawned in. Of course. Yeah, look at that guy's vertebrae. That looks like a corkscrew.
Perhaps they are protecting the truth slumbering here.
They're protecting the truth and sleeping with it.
Named in the pact. No one else is
They were a little late. They showed up to the party fashionably late.
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next.
I don't want to give them time to spawn. If they're not on time for the party, then they're not invited.
Embark on this final lesson in history.
Alright.
Dawnmaker feels lighter in my hands. I feel that I can do more than just cut down evil with this blade.
What do you mean by that, Finon?
I can forge a new dawn.
Anything.
Oh, whatever you say, Finon. I'm going crazy over there.
Nice, I get my friends.
Indulge yourselves. No.
Order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck.
Step up, let's see ya.
Accomplish command.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Well. Hey. You asked for that. Alright, that's fine. You can target Clara.
Stay back, Clara.
If that thing attacks Clara, then Svarg will just hit it back. Doing tricks on it. Now you're lurking now, are you?
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. I mean, Mr. Sora.
Yes, King.
It's your command.
Well, that did absolutely jack all.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
Do you admit the
Annihilate.
Yes.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards. Rest now.
More like die.
God of the sky, we are here. Your resentment and terror will soon end. Lady Seliosi, do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan?
I doubt it.
I hope you can witness the harvest of the seeds you once sowed.
Seeds?
Now.
Okay, but where was the grandma? I don't know. Up right there. Right, that's Grandy.
Something's
There's a severe lack of grandmas in the arena, I know.
I can feel the memories here churning. It's as if countless emotions have lingered through the ages, refusing to fade away.
What's that?
The wandering memories here seem to be pleading for something.
Are they pleading for death?
And grief. Like ghosts lingering by the river of souls.
That kind of sucks for them.
Are you ready, Hyacine?
Yes. The Flame Chase journey is reaching its final chapter.
No
matter how cruel the truth may be, nothing will sway my determination to finish
Determination! Is that an Undertale
True
reference?
history buried in time must come to light. The fates of mortals shouldn't be lost beneath polished myths.
We're on the same page, Lord Finan.
Go to the celestial globe, Hyacinthia. The forgotten past will reveal itself to you, one fragment at a time.
Deltarune important.
Your resolve. You'll need it to face what lies ahead.
Fortnite and Deltarune? Oh, I got music. That's crazy. That's right, 2 weeks! Ah! Oh my god. Oops, that's the wrong way. Alright, let's go to Fortnite, y'all!
Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the Celeste embrace the clouds.
Yeah, you've said that 5 times. Ooh, launch right at it.
Look who we've caught.
Who are you?
An old-fashioned disciple of the ancient god.
Ruthless new believer? Listen to Hyacine summary, please.
Eliosi's victory.
Glad they're giving us options to be like, do I want to listen to these NPCs talk, or would I rather the playable character summarize us by hating her?
Those unwilling to abandon.
You're right, it
their
is
old
Ruthless New
beliefs.
Believer, but I don't want to listen to what he has to tell me.
The simple vision she carried with her before declaring war on the Titans became an illusion. Let's keep going.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods.
That's crazy.
She failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deep.
The turn of dawn and drive out the gods.
There's no places you can go to hide. It can't be.
But how is that possible?
I don't know, who are these freaks? This is a summary.
Oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Celiosi. Instead, they trained their daggers on the innocent Chrysos heirs hidden in the Skyfolk's mist.
Okay, so the old believers are like, hey, what if we just killed them?
Exactly
What if we just killed all the important people?
All this transpire.
You'll know very soon, Miss Hyacine.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal.
Ruthless? So let's kill them before. Let's kill them with hammers. Exactly.
The turn of dawn and dusk could reveal the history celestial mural.
Come on, reveal that history. How fake your people were.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Bro's tweaking out.
Look, everyone, over there.
Ah, scary people.
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord Solibes?
No, it's just different versions of them.
Yes. Those are remnants of their memories from 1,000 years ago.
That's crazy. Imagine seeing a memory of your memory.
Celiosi gave up on the children of humanity.
It's crazy.
Handed the Skyfolk a death sentence.
Ooh.
Throwing them into the boiling pool of gold beneath our feet.
So she killed everybody.
And then she chose to merge with Aquila.
Yeah, I'd merge with the Titan too if I just killed my entire
once and
population
for
of people.
The humanity that tormented her all her life. If this was the path she chose, then whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
I don't know, the new believers that didn't suck.
The final fragment of history lies just ahead.
Memery. Me and the memes.
Celiosi once did. You.
Yeah, take the step. Oops. I'm stepping.
Celiosi had abandoned her humanity.
Okay, I didn't mean to talk to you. I wanted to look at the thing.
Will you stand by my side?
No. Confront history, rise to challenge the gods! Oh no, we're fighting something. All right, so I'm set. I have physical, I have ice, and I have quantum, and Gallagher. Oh, wait, do I have to have her? I'm cooked. I'm not cooked. I have Hyacine. She heals. I guess that's fine. If not, then I will replace Seishi with somebody else. It's your grandma! I don't know. Oh, it's just some random lady.
I beg you, spare this humble life. I've never harmed anyone. The punishment you deliver out of rage is far too harsh for someone innocent like me.
That's crazy.
The time has come, mortal.
For you to die.
Face your destiny.
No, that's when they're executing people.
Please, let me speak with Her Highness,
No.
the warrior goddess.
No.
Look, can you see it? Golden blood is spilling from my wound.
Too bad.
I am a Chrysos heir too.
No, you're not.
Chosen by the prophecy, just like Lady Celiosi.
There'll be others.
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest.
That's crazy.
You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to defend the weak? When your kin oppressed others under the guise of the Titan's favor?
I did not.
Well, then you have to die now.
You abandoned your old faith and made me your new god after Aquila's fall. Did you offer your help when your comrades turned their blades on the faithful who refused to convert?
I did not.
Then you must die.
When the prophecy of Genesis reached all beings, calling the Chrysos heirs to become heroes of this fractured world, did you overcome your inner weakness and heed its urgent call?
I failed to do so.
Then you must die.
Look, Chrysos heir. You are no different from the
You've
rest.
already said that.
My judgment is just. Only burning gold can purify your sins.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment to explain my cowardice.
No.
Your divinity indeed casts our mediocrity in a harsh and unflattering light. Humanity has walked this earth for many ages, enduring life's struggles and witnessing its shameful imperfections. Yet, despite everything, we built great city-states and thriving civilizations. Even when trapped in the mud of malice, we continued to struggle and push forward.
That's not good enough.
Because beyond our flaws, the virtue that we all share is tenacity. Even if it means risking everything I have and everything I have yet to gain. I must kneel before you, begging for a chance at life. I need to prove that mortals are capable of redemption.
Well, they're not.
To admit your weakness in such a righteous manner, it seems you have completely abandoned your dignity.
And therefore must die.
You say you're willing to risk everything you've yet to gain. Tell me, what kind of miraculous bet is that?
It's simple, Lady Celiosi. Should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations, sung by my descendants, until the end times buries all civilizations and legends.
Yeah, that's actually a pretty good deal. I don't think she did that properly. No, but hear her out. She's gonna tell epics of this lady.
Should the prophecy of deliverance we've heard hold even the slightest chance of becoming reality, then my descendants will return here one day to prove to you that even the flawed and imperfect mortals you disdain can bear the weight of the world.
Interesting. Release her. Solibus, Lunibus. From now on, she and her descendants will carry both the sky's blessings and the curse of their history. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for the one who is destined to arrive.
That's us!
When that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children on how their progenitress sold their unborn lives.
That's crazy.
The truth of
I'm alright, she kinda mean. She hates humanity. She literally tosses all of everybody into the piss ocean below.
Hyacinthia.
You've been protecting and worshipping a bitch. That kinda sucks.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir?
Probably.
Our lineage wasn't from the hero.
Damn, you've been lying to people.
But from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile mortal life was simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
Damn, she wouldn't even be here if that lady died. Should have killed the lady back then. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. We must not yield to her, Scored. She sure is a fraud.
The judgment may be true.
Toss her in the piss water.
Mortals do have their flaws. But even so,
real hater
must not be trampled.
And she looks a lot better when she's not smiling.
Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight just to witness that Chrysos heir's child coming back to receive punishment?
Yeah.
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And Celiosi's perspective was our only window into understanding humanity.
Her words were everything to us. Our guide, comfort, command, and admonition. It wasn't until she fell silent that we learned to perceive humanity through our senses.
During our resistance against the Black Tide, we watched over the Earth, observing the progress of the Flame Chase journey.
They're really dropping the lore.
Embarking on a mission of deliverance.
I like how each place in this planet that we go to is always got like something crazy going on.
The unity and hope Celiosi couldn't see.
It's called world building.
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't about proving humanity's weaknesses
I blow up the world. I don't think you can blow up Emphorius.
It's about waiting for the return of the light.
They really have changed. They've come a long way from tossing people into the piss ocean. Just being like, hell yeah, you got this, girl.
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. Doesn't matter if you can hear me or not. I want you to know that I
Don Han looks like he wants to die in the background. It's like, damn, get me out of here.
Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, has not been lost to time. It's just waiting to heal and grow, and then it will shine once more.
I'm glad to be a nobody, that's pretty much it.
Even the most
I'm glad I grew up to be your average Joe, helping people on the back lines, doing nothing else in the fight except healing people in the back, and yeah.
Do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked.
Yeah, that does explain why they didn't smell the blood on her, because she's a fraud. It's all her own fault. Because she wasn't even a descendant of, what...
Willing to sacrifice themselves
the
to shun
lady,
away
whatever her name was.
children of humanity.
I forgot. Starts with an S.
The light they leave behind
The
will
light.
inspire the seeds
No.
within people
The
to
light.
sprout, grow, and thrive, nurturing them every step of the way. until the barren land is reborn.
This girl
as a
always has
thriving
a
forest.
speech ready. Something about
And
hope.
one day, reaching for the sky.
And being an
once
average
again.
Joe.
That twilight, still capable of being healed and protected in the end times, is the reason we choose to bear
We love
the burden of
monologue.
humanity's flaws.
Like, this is not how normal people function. Like, I show up, well, I'm not normal, nor a person, but I just show up, but I would not have a speech right. Like, hey, I got something to tell you, eyeball. I'm absorbing you. Feck you. And then I absorb all over it. Oh, now Finon has a speech.
It's proven once again.
Speech
The flame chase
lords over
journey
here.
itself is a miracle. It began with a whitewashed lie.
It began back in 1304 when my hometown was blown up and my best friend was killed.
Seleucid, we have honored the
You should
promise
monologue
made
on
by
me
that
see
nameless
each other.
Chrysos heir and returned
I
here.
don't know about what, I don't know.
Also
The Freddy
bring
Fazbear
the
lore.
answer to your question. Mortals are capable of change, and humanity is worth saving. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn.
Bro's gonna be saying shit about a new dawn for the next, like, 5 patches.
Hyacine.
You caused an earthquake, how dare you?
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus.
We are here, Hyacinthia.
Ooh, I think we have to fight this thing. Yeah, it's starting now.
We are here, Miss Hyacine.
Oh my god.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved.
Stand? Handle?
For all that mortals have built, I will follow
We.
the path of prophecy and
We.
claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies once again.
Yeah, feck this guy. That's why I stay inside. Ooh, this feels like cutscene. Oh my god.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Woo! Yeah! Pull it out, Finon. Ooh! That's the thing, the eyeball thing from the picture we. Oh!
Does this weather please you, Titan incarnate? Indulge in this, and taste the fiery blaze of Dawnmaker!
God.
If you could still hear my voice, ladies.
Got a little staff. What are you gonna do with that?
Behold, the strength of those who pledge to save the world.
Me when I change.
Stay back, Clara.
Why is it in slow motion?
Stay back, Clara.
Oh my god, dude. Biblically accurate goons. Oh my god, I'm already dying.
We can do it.
Restore. Oh, it restores to everybody. Of course, she hugs that pink garbage, nasty little horse. Smelly goblin.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. It's by the order of the 10 Lords.
Oh, I gotta get rid of its balls. Get rid of that one. Hopefully this is not like the Nikador fight where I had to lower the difficulty level because that thing was nasty. That's hot. What'd that say?
Undefeated by lies.
Avatar of the Sky increases the temperature during the next action on the helium flash value. Attack multiple enemy targets at the same time to quickly reduce their helium flash value. Okay. Well, we're not gonna die, so. Hold on, hold
I
on.
want to turn this place to scorched earth.
Excuse me. Oh!
The will of the flame chase. Triumph over the gods.
the sky.
Oh, sweet lord. Zooey mama. I need to turn down the temperature, stop! Have to get rid of that. I gotta turn down the temperature. It's too hot! Zooey mama indeed. I got an achievement. I don't know what it did. Probably broke all the things at the same time. No.
Trust me.
Trust me. Oh, didn't break it all at the same time. We'll break that if we do that, but we're gonna die, so I need to heal them. Okay, the temperature's going down. I got no skill points left. Excuse me.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Did you know you're on fire? I think I am on fire. It's very hot in here. 40. We're okay.
No amnesty for the Marstruck. By the order of the 10 Lords. Execute the Marstruck!
That's all it's gonna break its toughness bar. Okay, I do like the unicorn burst animation with the constellation in the sky. I'll give it that. I'll give it that. Credit is where credit do be due. Do we do one? Do we do one? Okay, on healing.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Annihilate.
That's me when I exist. I make fake solder. Damn.
Stay back, Clara.
Trust me.
You rise the temperature. It's currently 77 degrees and rising. Oh my god, you didn't finish it off. You're crazy.
I will strike down the false.
I thought he said Marvel Strike. Like, what do you mean by that, bro?
Stay back, Clara.
Bro.
The Marstruck. With the will triumph over the gods. Take back the sky. I'll never forget you. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Bro, this thing's at 2 HP, please. Okay.
Let's finish this. Slice off their wings.
Oh.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
My strongest move, cease and desist. Oh shit.
Quick, behind me.
My god, the unicorn. Sacrifice yourself, fool. Is it chasing after the unicorn? Excuse me? Well, that's an elevator ride. Yo! Damn! That's me for real. We're plummeting on the platform.
Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Well, what I was gonna say before the cutscene happened, when Final was like, cut off its wings, it reminds me of that one movie with the goose that can't speak. So it plays the trumpet or something. And then there's one scene where the humans were like, you're not allowed to leave, you fecker. I'm gonna cut off your wings. And then he attacked the goose with the scissors. And then the goose got away. And this thing does look like a giant goose.
Are you ready to...
Oh, Avatar of the Sky additional deals damage during the next action based on the thundercloud value. If enemy attacks tend to quickly seize the thundercloud and deal damage on the next after next action, so I just gotta attack it? Is that what you want?
It's time.
It enhance its thing. I don't want you to enhance that.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora. Thunder and lightning are the cries of their fury.
It's angry. Oh my god. My eyes! Do you mind? Why does it sound like something splatted? Damn. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall do that. I have lots of water now.
Do you admit this crime?
Why did it say Mucinex? Stop! Stop that! Hold on, give me a minute. All in the stretch, thank you. We're fighting a giant goose, I guess. Looks like a giant goose. Ooh. What the heck are those roar sounds? They're so funny. Yeah, they're screaming. It's literally screaming. Mucinex because he has a cold. Well, bro, that's why it's a little angry and full of fury and thunder because its sinuses are blocked. Oh.
By the order of the Ten Lords.
Who am I tagging? I don't attack. I should attack you. I really didn't do anything.
Undefeated Virus.
What is this music? Something in the back going. What's that whispering? It sounds like denied, but like really like high pitch and drawn out. Denied.
I'm on it.
Annihilate.
I think we're fine. Haha, news? Is that what you said? It must be speaking some other language. It'd be funnier if it had a timer. No, it wouldn't. No. Please have mercy.
Do you admit this crime?
We can do anything.
No one missed the Marstruck. Undefeated Virus.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pop this. Just so you can get that extra attack. Ooh!
Stay back, Clara.
It's almost dead.
No one misses the Marstruck.
This is being in sync.
Mimi! It's time.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
No one misses the Marstruck.
Annihilate.
There is another world waiting to be saved.
Is there? What do you mean by that?
We have no intention of dying here with you.
That's crazy. Okay, we did it. Woo! Yes, fire Trailblazer, get its wings!
Titan!
Oh!
Nothing!
Say goodbye to your vertebrae. Bro, you dropped that thing right on me. Oh, it's the necklace that a client gave us! Or that is her. Oh no. Somebody better catch that necklace because that is Aglaya on it. He's holding our hand. We got the onion ring. Ooh. I think we killed it.
Aglaya.
Yeah, the onion ring saved us. Aglaya's last onion ring.
Still protecting us.
I mean, yes, her physical body is dead. She is dead. Her humanity is dead, but she may be in a different plane of existence. It's like, look, Aquilia's core flame. That's the Titan juice.
Is it all over now?
Nope, secret second boss fight. It rises from the golden biz.
Please condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold.
So was that like lava or what?
Take that core flame with you, Hyacine. Our mission isn't over.
Oh, I thought you were gonna observe that. I guess it wouldn't make sense for him to, because he's not from the sky. Hot gold.
Our flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling.
I guess she's a demigod now.
Warm and
Okay, she wasn't one before. She's definitely one now. I mean, that makes sense.
holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is just a thought away.
Well, that's not part of your kit, so... You know what that means. She'll pop up in the story again. Right now? Yeah, she will pop up in the story again. I mean, unless she dies. Because this is far from over. We got like another hour or two left of the story.
This platform is on the brink of collapse.
I'm gonna assume so.
Who knows how much longer it can hold? We need to find a way to leave.
The story's an average 8 hours.
Look, over there.
But probably longer for me. The time priest instrument. Does it still have any divine power left?
No idea, but we have to take a gamble.
Let's go gambling!
If the player can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
No. I'm gonna move slowly. I'm gonna look around. Yeah, she is holding that up. Miss Aglaya. So yeah, I think it's not gonna collapse on me. Definitely not. If I take too long.
The golden thread is trembling.
Well, it's probably using up the last of her divine power. But what if it did? Then we'd all die. We'd lose 4 warriors. And our companions on the train in space would never know.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it. Partner, quickly.
Summon the...
Lift the curtain of memory.
Stir up ripples of past reverie.
Oh my god. Oh, it's so scary when he talks. He's so serious and commanding. The exact opposite of what I'm used to. It's like you can be commanding but still have that zing in your voice. But this one doesn't have that zing. It's not bad. It's just different from what I'm used to. And I hate change. I hate change so much. Oh my god. Fine on.
The prayer's power.
No! Get it, ma'am! Get it! You fucker! You lost it! Oh no!
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm
and radiant gold.
Damn! Her prophecy came true because they dropped her in the gold! Oh! You hate change so much, I guess you don't want these corridors. Yeah, you can have all the corridors.
Light fades, only to await the sun's rise.
Damn, that must feel so bad. Like, damn, I dropped the last remaining thing of Aglaia into a pot of boiling gold. MC failed their mission, they gotta restart.
One day you will step forward. Not out of
Yeah,
fear,
I need to restart the game. I have to create a new save file.
But to return the dawn to this world.
Damn. Well, Aglaia's prophecy complete.
It's right in front of us.
Well, not anymore. You dropped it. The platform was reset above us. We need to find a way up.
This way, behind. That door leads outside.
How do you know?
There's got to be a path.
Just climb the rocks. Like this. Is that a book?
Dear Celiosi, are you okay? We haven't heard from you in so long.
Oh, it's from Tribby.
We think we understand why you haven't replied.
Because you married yourself with the Titan?
I still wanted to leave these words here, just in case you see
I don't think she's okay anymore. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think she's dead.
We are afraid
She's
this
been
might
absorbed.
be the last letter we ever write to you. Olenus has sunk
Olenus?
into an endless night.
Who the hell's that?
With dreadful creatures continuing to surge from the black tide.
Surge these
plunging
nuts.
the entire city in chaos. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to help people escape.
You sure?
We have been guiding them through the Century Gate, sending them to Akama, where our sister Treeby is waiting.
Oh, this must be, Trina, and then...
Maintaining the Century Gate.
Yeah, it sounds sad as Trina.
Lately, it feels like we are getting smaller and smaller.
Well, you are.
And to make matters worse, the Lord of Olenus is still closing in on us.
I don't know what that means. What's the Lord of Olenus?
Yet, we can't stop now. There are still so many people who need saving. We have to get them to safety, far from the grasp of the black tide. It's something we can't turn away from.
Yeah.
Any of our sisters would make the same choice without a second thought.
I agree.
Dear Celiosi, have you become a hero?
We
truly hope you've succeeded.
She didn't.
If you have, perhaps more people will believe in the prophecy and find the strength to stand together because of it.
No, she killed everybody.
We are so tired now.
Yeah. Poor child.
Maybe it's time for a little
She's dumb. I don't think she's dumb. She just doesn't know.
We will see Mama again.
No, your mama did.
Along with all our sisters.
Okay, yeah. Well, that means you're all gonna die, so. The Tribius had split herself into like 1,000 different like versions of herself, but only 3 remained at the beginning of this story quest. And now we're down to 2, because the more they use their power, the more that they start to forget everything, and they end up slowly becoming younger, like, I guess younger versions of them, and then they die when there's just nothing else to remember. Why stop now? Let's keep doing it.
Missing you. Trisha.
Oh, it must have been the 4th one. Shit. Well, that's sad. That made me more sad than fine on being sad about Aglaia. I hit that bottom right to turn on the miracle orb and invert the illuminated area to the other space. What?
It worked. Let's go.
Okay.
Finan, Aglaia is...
Yeah, dead. Okay, there's nothing over there. Not yet. We gotta get out of here. Oh, bro. Ooh. You see that? That was flickering. Oh, it's supposed to be flickering. The orb is blinking. We need to use it to open the gate. Okay. Okay. I just bypassed it.
Lightning and thunder.
Like that one song. Lightning in the thunder.
The celestial mural is showing the end of the world.
The sky is fake. I mean, yeah, what? What's happening out there? The mural's control over the weather has severed long ago. Whatever happens here shouldn't affect the world below. Or so I hope.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. Humanity will finally take control of its fate. As long as we can make it out of here.
Now, what if we all die in here? That'd be funny. This path isn't as safe as it looks. Watch your step. No. What?
Watch out! Everything is collapsing.
No shit, fine on.
This step could lead to a fall.
How was the fall?
The door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand.
All right, let me just let me rewind time for you real quick. She hard on my feet to lie. It's getting worse.
Don't fall behind.
Oh, but I really wanted to go up there. The platform is just ahead.
Hyacine, where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking my senses.
Okay, good.
We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving.
Yeah, let your feet grow wings.
We're not safe yet.
Yeah.
It's getting even more unstable.
That's crazy.
Make sure.
No.
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All we need is a rainbow bridge.
Okay, we'll start making it.
A West Wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. Stay focused.
Why does this have to happen now?
We're out of time. The fortress runs on Aquila's divine energy. If I can channel the core flame.
Yeah, do it. Channel it. Yes.
It worked. The core flame responded.
You merged with it, or unless you didn't merge with it yet. Not fully. We got last trip on Rainbow Road.
Something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
It's all heroic and all, but I don't know if we're gonna all live to see the second dawn. I don't think we are. We're all gonna die.
Wait, what was that sound?
Oh, hey, Sparog. Yeah, let's dance. What's the sound? Let's dance.
Break for the exit. Don't hesitate. Not even for a second.
Oh.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Okay. It's that sound. How is that possible?
No time for speculation. Run!
Oh. Uh-oh. There goes the platform. Is it going up?
The Titan. Their core flame has already. Could this be Saliosi?
Maybe. Woo! Oh, we held on Hung's hand. How cute. What? Oh. Yo! Bro said, "Fuck you, I'm Hydra now."
Did the black tide bring them back to life?
Oh my god.
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi.
Phase 3, very funny. Oh god. Oh, it's got meteors! It's in slow motion! Eye of the Twilight deals a set amount of damage based on a black tide sink rate. Okay. My god. They said, let's make this music loud. Excuse me? Is Clara dead? What'd you do? Huh? What? Now I have to kill her again and make her fall into more gold. I guess I do.
We can do it.
Hear it. The echo of the apocalypse. Stop! Lady Celiosi!
Wait, I didn't see it kill Clara. Is she dead? I guess she's died. What the fuck? Get up, Clara, please! I need you!
No amnesty for Marstruck. Witness humanity.
I'm on it.
I like how crunchy the audio is.
By the order of the Ten, execute the Marstruck!
Oh my god! What? We're supposed to lose that?
We must bring light to these dark times!
Okay, I think we're supposed to die.
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
You do it!
Use mine, Hyacine.
Use my sword.
The one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Lord Flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow!
Oh my god. Damn! This music is going for it! Like, give me hope, not the vocals. That I know are full of hope. Healing Rainbow can remove tide corrosion, restore all Eli's, and restore HP for them. Can I have that, please, right now? Guessing this is the final boss of the act. I would hope so.
I'll never forget you.
I guess, but there's gotta be some... Ophelia said that there's gonna be some kind of cliffhanger. No. Oh, you fecker. I couldn't hit it in time. Well, I guess we'll have to do this on Clara. The cliffhanger is you. No, I thought that the character that randomly shows up at the end was you. Maybe it's both. I wish I didn't kill Clara. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, plastic patch. Guess what? What? I cannot begin to guess. I still don't have enough points for another MS Paint. Oh no, it's because you used them to have an MS Paint the previous time. But welcome in, and I hope you're doing well. Nonetheless, okay, well, it is stealing all my things. Oh, it revived Clara! Oh my god, thank god! No idea what you're talking about. You're so right. I'm going crazy. If I didn't make you blind twice, you could have done it in space. But the blindness is funny. I'm gonna do this because Clara will die. Don't kill her this time! I could do it a third time. Need to find more potato issues. Need more fine potato, more potato variants. I should have healed before I did that.
Breaks over.
Witness humanity.
Witness these nuts. The potato men are very funny, to be fair. Exactly. What could possibly be next? That is the question. Oh, well, it killed all my people. Please. Please revive everybody. They're dying. Now this is what we needed during the Nikador fight.
Order of the Ten Lord, execute the Marastruck.
I'm not sure what could become next. Time to get 3 hours of sleep. Hell yeah. That's plenty of sleep. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, you don't.
Trust me. We can do anything.
So do you like Cotton Candy Girl Fraud yet? She's... No. No. She... No. Why are there two of you? You just noticed? Because I have to understand the truth of the world, and this is the only way. I don't make the rules. And you can't see it, but Steve Harvey is also here. But he's just invisible. That adds another layer to understanding the universe.
Eliminating threat.
This is being in sync.
Crunch, I want to die now. I don't get to make the rules. That's just how it is. Excuse me. No. You also, you cannot die. We have Rainbow Bridge of Hope and Light and shit.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Oh yeah, it's literally at 1 health. Please. Please, thank you. Don't look at me like that! Oh my god, bro. Oh, fine on.
The first and only god that Dawnmaker will slay is you!
That's how I stare. Well, I stare like that.
Help us!
Damn, dude! Oh, it's the glide and the horse! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, they pumped up the volume on that! Oh shit!
Hero of the sky. Witness the will of humanity.
Yo, Shadow Super! Jeez!
Children of humanity.
Oh my god!
You have
Holy shit.
judgment I once cast in disillusionment.
That was a cool cutscene. The cutscenes always slap! They're too loud, but they always slap! I don't know why they're not the same volume as everything else. That's such a good cutscene, yo! My god! Cotton Candy, bitch, you did something. You said something really cool. So not a custom volume slider? There is, but it only affects like the main dialogue and the main combat, it's kind of, and the main sound effects. But it doesn't affect the cutscenes for some reason. I don't get it. I don't get why it doesn't affect that, but I cannot change it. Unless there's a separate thing somewhere that I'm missing.
Beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend, passed down for millennia.
Man. Hyacine has always been extremely helpful, and she came in clutch during that fight. Does that mean I like her? No. But I will give her credit for, like, saving the day. Her average Jonas was effective in this battle.
Are worthy of a new dawn.
She was good for all of 5 minutes. She merged. I believe she merged with the core flame of the Titan. Thousands of years ago in sleeping quarters and Kafale's priests. What? Alright, back to Cypher.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing?
You're looking for the gem?
Trash. What is this? Never mind. I'll take it anyway.
Me when I find concrete on the floor.
I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds that the chaplain secretly stashed away.
It's a box.
It could be a fragment peeled from the Dawn device.
That box looks familiar. What? Stop with the intense sniffing. Let me do that.
I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box.
Yeah,
So much for
she
the
can smell
chaplain's
out
devotion to
treasure.
faith. It turns out he's just been padding his secret stash.
That's her special power. She can find treasure, and then she can also turn into other people, and then she also has supersonic speed, and then yeah. Oh, the hoe is for you. What do you mean? I can get some intense sniffs. The timing isn't right, so I'm not gonna do it now.
Priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listening to those stiff priest apprentices drone on with their prayers. I thought I was going to lose my mind.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about sniffing.
Persistence pays off.
Atticus, is that you?
Dying chaplain. Charlie Chaplin's dying. What?
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Oh, he's the apprentice the chaplain favors most. The one everyone expects to be the next chaplain.
The next Charlie.
Not saying anything would feel awkward. Maybe I can hold it together with Zagreus's ability for now.
Yeah, turn into what was the guy's name? I forgot. Atticus.
I am Atticus.
I am Atticus.
Atticus, why aren't you responding?
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your
You better give this old man his medicine then.
long been claimed by Thanatos and carried to the River of Souls.
Old man.
Oh, no need to thank me, Master. It's my duty to care for you while you recover.
This old man is way sicker than I thought.
Yeah, he sounds like he's dying.
Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Atticus, I can feel my life slipping away, fading faster with every moment. I don't know when eternal sleep.
You think they're gonna make Dying Chaplain a playable character? What if he doesn't die? What if he just becomes like a baby when he dies, and then he's like, oh, oops, all babies. Yeah, 5-star. Funny to think a woman speaking in the most man voice possible. I mean, she has the power of trickery, so she can do whatever voice she wants.
There's one last thing I must tell you.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Maybe a coin of whimsy? Today might just be my lucky day.
He's like, please tell my wife she's a dirty whore.
Calm down, Cyphera. Just breathe.
You're too excited about treasure.
Stay strong, Chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope.
Yeah, she wants that loot.
If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
It's so disgraceful that it fills me with shame. Yet I must speak, for it concerns the fate of our holy city below my feet.
What? The fate of the city's people?
It's not treasure.
Is it that serious?
The omniscient Sky Father carefully. Before they fell silent, I heard their last words at dawn cloud. It announced the prophecy has arrived. My mission has concluded, and I shall return to silence.
Oh?
The prophecy of Genesis. The Titan turned to stone. Heard it 1,000 times. Old news. What else you got?
So is Kephalese the world-bearing Sky Titan that we just absorbed? I'm confused because that one has like 5 billion different names.
Over the next 300 years, the Dawn device
we ate that man.
Safeguard the whole
Consumed him raw.
city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles.
No, we absorbed Aquilia, not world bearer Kephali. Okay. Okay, they're different people. I was getting them confused.
The Dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I don't know, did he? He might have. The eternal night is looming. For the next 300 years, Dawn's device will safeguard the holy city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles. Okay. I did not read that or hear that because I was looking up who the Sky Titan is, who's world bearer.
I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the city's new dawn into the hearts of its people.
And bro.
Atticus, you are 100 times more courageous than I am. Can you accomplish what I could not?
No.
Will you share this harsh truth with all the citizens of Akima?
No. Hell no. Thank you.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Fallout? 76?
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero has finally arrived.
By delivering the truth to the people?
And that was my stint as a priest at Dawn Cloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished, but every word of it is true. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. I've never shared them with anyone.
Who are you talking to, me?
Not even Bartolos.
Are we like, where are we?
You should feel incredibly
Are you breaking the fourth wall?
To be the first to hear this.
Me?
Unfortunately.
Oh, okay, they're dead. Okay.
You can't clap or comment right now.
She's stupid now, I know about it. I don't think she can break the fourth wall.
But that's beside the point. Getting to spill the secret I've been holding in for 1,000 years feels amazing right now.
I mean...
Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me all the way to the Nether Shore?
The Nether?
That Deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait.
I mean, there's 5.
What's going on?
Your leader Kindness isn't here.
No.
Oh. Could she be plotting
Magosha?
something
What's
else?
that? Magosha, these nuts?
Ugh, such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious.
Be nice to me. I don't know what that is, so that's the only thing I can respond with. It's only natural. Proi, sure. I'm Cypher, I'm backflipping. I'm doing backflips on this woman.
Let me take a look at what's hidden under that mask.
It was the big wizard of the movie. Oh! You think I remember that bitch's name? The whole thing was a fever dream.
Your face looks innocent enough. Who would have guessed that such a...
It was peak. It was, but I don't remember anything. All I remember is Chicken Jockey, the trash man, or whatever his name was.
It's a fool's game to judge someone's character just by their
Him
looks.
like climbing up Jack Black or something, or vice versa.
It's amazing.
And then
What the
love a
seamstress can do
chicken.
with her divine authority. She sees right through people with that golden thread of hers, beyond whatever facade they put up.
Jockey. Chicken Jockey.
As for using divine powers, I'm no slouch myself.
No, you're a chicken jockey.
This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's crafted from Kremnoan steel.
Damn, you stole that?
These people are well equipped. By any standard, you all are quite capable.
I mean, for a thief, you do stand around just like admiring everything that is on them when you should be like a get in, get out situation.
Such a pity. In your next life, remember to choose a safer path and stay away from dangerous jobs like this. Who came up with this uniform?
Yeah, it looks stupid.
It's got more pockets than it needs.
Cargo
Nobody wears
pants,
the style.
cargo shirts, cargo socks.
Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver, I saw my fair share of these.
Cargo.
Oh.
New trend here, the cargo.
Oh, yeah.
Oh god, after Usurper's death, a fight on mobilized many refugees to join the garrison and reconstruct the city's defenses. Sure, updated schedule for those as follows, blah blah blah. Note to things. Someone, a high priest of the Flame Chasers, middle-aged with gray hair, stooped in posture, and a burn scar on the right side of his neck. Visits the chanting hall alone to pray during entry hour for the first quint something. As exposed iron nail will be placed on the stair railing, an accident might silence him permanently. Dark, crusty. Well, subtle SCP regarded. Yeah, just leaving SCP documents on the floor here. It's like this sentence made me right side of the neck. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. I was being like, that's fine on, but like really old. Because he's got kind of gray hair, he's evil, he'll be stooped in the future, and a burn scar, it could be covering up the fucking sun tattoo he's got on his neck. But that's on the other side.
Talk about old school.
I know, old school SCP recording.
Alright. Once the seamstress's power is diminished, the world wound web slowed drastically.
True.
From 5 threads to just 2.
Now it burnt in a pile of gold.
Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threads. Huh. No trace of kindness. Is she hiding too well?
What is Honkai even about?
Or has she given up?
I know what Star Rail is about. Honkai Star Rail is pretty much about this group of nameless who travel on a train in space to different planets to help them, like, solve their problems pretty much. Just, like, go around helping people. but our main character has a Stellaron inside of them, which has been causing problems for these planets that they go to. But yeah. The problem includes the roaring. It could very well be, yes. But we haven't detected any Stellaron here yet on this specific planet. We're thrown into Titan shit and the roaring.
Well, I've done everything I could.
So who knows if the Stellaron is incorporated somehow in here. I would assume there is. But I don't know. Maybe that's what's blocking us from leaving. There's a Stellaron and it's angry. I don't know. We gotta seal it away. But there's also a group called the Stellaron Hunters, which they're following a script produced by the leader of them, and it's like mapping out events that will happen in the future and all that. They haven't shown up yet in this planet. It sure is wild. That's the basic summary I could give. This planet's not following that line of logic though. This one's in a different. Nobody's really been to this place. Nobody's discovered or explored this area. It's like its own entity. The people on this planet don't know about the outside world. The outside world, except for a few people, don't know about this world.
The noise came from above. Could it be? Huh? It looks like they pulled it off.
Yeah, we got the Titan.
The deliverer is impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky.
Maybe.
I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power, absolutely terrifying.
Yeah.
With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat.
Quirky, yeah. We are quirky. We do dig in the trash a lot.
To catch my breath. All right then. Guess it's my turn to see what you've got.
The animatronics do get a little quirky at night. Oh, I walked 2 feet.
Oh, you made it. I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god, it's the Shadow Man.
Black-clad sword master.
Yes.
The Flame Reaver. Whatever your name is.
Yes.
Look at you, sniffing around like a
Tatman.
hyena, chasing the scent of the core flame.
He's the Shadow Man. He'll steal your core flames. God, he's hot. You cannot tell me he's not hot.
Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
I feel like something important is gonna happen, so I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end, just in case. We'll just like stare up longingly at the Flame Reaper. What do you mean you? You don't even know what he looks like? Yeah, I do. He looks like that. He looks like that. He doesn't need to take his face off. Well, if he does take his face off and there's another fine on under there, then I'll be like, damn, this bitch ugly. Put the thing back on. Put the face back on. I don't want to be disappointed. But as of right now, this base form, hot. I mean, there are other enemies that kind of look like him, but they don't pull off the drip. Yeah, put the backpack on, pretty much, yeah. I gave this as an example earlier. Hal's Moving Castle. What happened with the Scarecrow at the end? I was like, damn, the Scarecrow hot. What they did to him after he got his happy ending, not hot. Put him back in Scarecrow form. Do it now. Minor spoilers for that, I guess. I don't know. Thank God. Take a sip of me water. I think I'm just a monster maker. Nah, I'm a monster admirer. There's a difference. Oh. Hell yeah. Like, what's not to admire about this scene? I mean, look at that. Look how gorgeous it is. Look at that. Yeah, look at those long fingers. So true, Pesty. I kind of want him to win. Take back the core flame of the World Bear Titan? Yeah. What?
You sad little thing. I've got you all figured out.
Do you even know who's under there?
Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last 2 core flames all along, huh? No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity.
Damn, he can fuck you up.
Core flame sitting idly in the sky. You're helpless to reach it.
It was supposed to be win what, but it typed wrong. Me too. Win as in obtain the last core flames of the Titan. So still at least 1 or 2 maybe that haven't been absorbed yet. Like, if we can give him all the core flames, then he can win.
All you can do is
He can win and go into it in the area he wants. Wants the future to go in.
Brute to snatch it for yourself. Isn't that so?
What if we, the player, just eat all of them? That would be kind of difficult because pretty much half the people are dead, and the other half have been fused pretty much with those cores, so we would have to kill them, and they would die, and that stops who now? I don't know. It stops us. We can't get to the cores. I think we'd implode if we absorb 2 cores. We already have 1. It's good enough, I guess.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once.
Yeah, and he's really cool and epic with the giant moon in the back.
Pathetic.
What do you mean pathetic? He looks like a badass. He has the high ground.
But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you.
It's called a shotgun.
That's right. I have Kefali's core flame.
Who? What? That's the World Bear Titan. How do you have that? No, you don't. You're bluffing. He can't. He's gonna kill you now.
But if you think you can snatch it from my
Why are you playing games with this thing? He'll literally kill you.
You'll have to catch me.
I think it's capable of that. I know she likes the chase, but you have not seen this thing fight. You have not seen it fight.
Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet.
Okay, we're not running fast. It's not as fast as she can go. Hi. He's just standing up there on the fucking roof. Alright. You can't get me. I'm running at like 2 miles an hour. You can't get me. Oh. Lag spike. No, you have not. That thing is a fucking monster. It took like 10 people just to weaken it. See, he's right here now.
How did you get ahead of me?
You're in danger now. You're gonna die. You're gonna get stabbed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Don't swing that thing. Easy there.
No, you have what he wants.
You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine.
Oh, it's not the real thing.
The deliverer made me steal it. It's no use to me anyway.
This is a trick. She doesn't actually have it. She is kind of goofy. The heist. That's gotta be fake. That is 100% fake.
Look, since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and sleek, how about you spare this poor cat's life?
I don't think so. You might be thinking about it though. Because what was the lesson we were learning today? If you get a lot of people to believe the lie, it becomes reality. Boom.
That's the spirit. You get the core flame, and I get to keep breathing. Everyone wins.
I don't think everyone wins. Sorry, everyone loves you. Exactly. Like one sniff of that and he's gonna be able to tell it's fake.
You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you?
Damn.
Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you?
I don't think you should be taunting it, but I'm scared for your life. She's gonna die.
Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me.
Yeah, they did.
No one's ever managed that before.
Because it's a freaking beast! Yeah, you're not gonna be laughing much longer.
It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into the groove.
Yeah.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you.
He's trying. It's like me when it went talking. Stop. Yeah, if these doors would open quicker, I could go faster.
Just in time to take a break.
There's no time for breaks. We're gonna get to the top of the elevator. It's gotta be up there. We like Harry.
What? Still not here? Well, that's disappointing.
He's above you.
Oh well, I guess I'll just.
Why is the pig still with you? Oh, it's my little pet that I can equip.
Wait around a little longer.
Sci-fi not.
Stixia, you're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver.
Damn, are they gonna kiss?
First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. I'm the great hero of Akama, the deliverer of Amphoria.
This is silly.
They say I'm destined to
They're putting the silly part here, then they're gonna hit us with tragedy. You can smell it.
A new world on my shoulders. But hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the whole flame?
Dolo's profanity.
But only
I can
if
swore.
you be fair and square.
Damn. God damn. You want that, don't you? It's another vase. Nope.
Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
No, he wants what he wants.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same trick twice!
You're really enjoying this.
Bye-bye, Flame Reaver.
Oh, have you thought of that he's just messing with you and falling for your tricks on purpose to make you think that he's stupid and to let your guard down? Then he's gonna kill
Not
you?
as fun as I'd hoped. I guess a brainless brute isn't much fun when it comes to mind.
I think he's way smarter than you think. That's thinking too far. No, you don't understand.
This is borderline impossible. They're not going to back off anytime soon.
You might as well leave the city.
Well then. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
And then push him off the cliff. That's not gonna work. Oh, I guess I'll go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. Yeah, they'll never find me in here. They'll never know how to operate this thing. He can easily sneak up behind me as I'm like maneuvering this thing to go up here.
Cyphera.
Oh. Why we get flashback now?
Do you still plan to go to Dawncloud?
Do you still go to plan to Dawncloud?
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess whether I'm lying or telling the truth.
That is true.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you.
Boots with the fur.
I hope you're not running from
Surprisingly, she grew into the exact size that those boots are made to be.
Aglaya, did you see that?
I don't think she did. She's dead.
No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Oh, well, my little armadillo thing got up to you. Curious.
Deliverer, you better thank me.
If you live.
Every leisurely second you enjoy.
Why is there two of you? So I can understand the truth of the universe and the world. Oh, I gotta put the thing back. Oops. It's for a good reason, trust. We're learning. Get a third one.
Make it a third one.
Alright, alright, alright. There we go. It's off to the side. Understanding the fate of the universe even deeper. The deeper meaning is about us.
You just don't know when to quit, do you?
Alright. The army grows. I love it.
Can't escape.
What if he's trying to warn us about something?
This is fate.
Fate?
Zarmy.
I always thought
Not
only
the Zarmy.
city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it as an excuse.
Cycles
What kind of cycles of the moon?
be broken.
Okay. What do you mean by that? Can you explain?
Cycles.
No, hear him out.
Give me a break. Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel. A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. If I'd given up and played along, this place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by
Isn't she still that? Oh, yes, but she's a hero now, so it's slightly different. I know, you don't have the core flame yet. We gotta get you a core flame.
It has to be me.
Interesting. Why, though?
My bad. Why bother offering wisdom to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway?
Yeah, she's one of the heroes. Yeah, she's one of the demigods that absorbed the Titan's power. She got the trickery Titan. So she's extremely good at transforming into other people, mimicking voices, running fast, stealing shit, and hyperspeed.
Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired lion before.
Hey, yo! What do you mean by that? Hold on. It's not what I think it means. You like lions, huh?
Looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up.
The hell is that? GEX? Like like gek? Nickelodeon gag? But gek? What? What is that word? Is that a word? Oh, I see. I see, I understand now.
How about we spice things up with a bit of competition?
Competition? Who can find a lion the fastest and tangle with it?
As a fellow heir to the divine authority of calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion.
Who is the lion? Are you talking about Phynon? Phynon's not even a demigod yet.
Now, Let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Oh, I think they're very worthy of that title. I'm fighting it. Oh my god, you're gonna die. Oh, I'm Cypher and Cypher and Cypher. I see.
I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now.
Oh, okay. Alright. I'm still streaming, that's crazy. It's not even the longest I can go. I've gone. We're going for it. Oh, we're fighting the Flame Reaver as 4 Cyphers. Is this normal? In terms of streaming this long? Yes. In terms of having 4 Cyphers? No. Not even 14 hours. It only started at like 7 something. When do I normally stop streams? When I'm done with something, or
Time is money, you know.
pretty much when I find a good stopping point.
Our cute with enough believers, lies become reality.
In days where new stories come out, I will go until the story is done. I do not have a set time, it's just whenever. Yes, that is what's going on here. Just non-stop story.
Looks like you need to work on your aim.
I feel like we're slightly nearing the end. We might be like 80% done.
I've played with you long enough.
Yeah, typically I go for about like 7 to 9 hours. It just depends. Ooh, new cutscene. Ooh, almost got it. Don't be smug now. Ooh. Oh, he took your thing.
Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
He's definitely gonna kill you now. Oh no. Oh no. 1,000 years ago, a dawn called. No, go back to that!
To all citizens of Akama,
back.
Today I bring you 2 pieces of news. One sorrowful, one joyous.
Oh, she might be dead. As long as I've known them, I don't think too tired is a thing. Oh, I usually push myself. I push. What if something like that happens? A cool cutscene and it just gets rid of any kind of tiredness and I'm reinvigorated, like, ugh. It also may have been the cliffhanger. It may have been. Thank you for all the spoons.
First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. Our beloved Chaplain Foros has returned to the embrace of Sky Father Kevin.
Oh, Chaplain died. It's funny, I can hear your voice when your tablet was turned off. What? That's crazy. I'm breaking the sound barrier. I mean, when you're up till 5 to 7 a.m., it does be like that. That is true. It's just the cycle I've fallen into, and I can't get out of it.
But citizens, do not grieve his passing. In his final moments, Chaplain Foros found peace.
Well, now we can finally get to know what happened at the fully happened at the priest meeting or whatever after Chaplain passed.
And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today.
Thank you for the big spoons. Thank you for adding them. Much appreciated.
Final message to my revered mentor. And now, I shall share those words with every soul in Amphorius. They said, the prophecy has arrived. My mission is complete, and now I shall fall into eternal silence. The eternal night is looming. The Dawn device
So
will
she did tell
safeguard the
these
holy
people.
city, poised for the children of humanity to create miracles forever.
Ah, me too.
Until forever?
No, until dawn. Title sequence.
Skyfather's love transcends time itself, stretching across endless eons.
Sonic Werehog scream is great. It really fits. It fits with the spoons. I don't know why, it just gives spoon energy. Well, and it also haunts me because I never finished Sonic Unleashed.
Citizens, friends, as the newly appointed chaplain, I propose we host a grand 100-day celebration at Dawncloud. A feast in gratitude for the Sky Father's gift.
It's okay, they made a PC port for it recently. Illegal. I think I saw that.
Our mission
I have the Wii version, and I don't know what was wrong with me, but I could not beat one level, so I took a break from it for a year, returned, beat that level, then got stuck on the next level, and never touched it again.
Will come to believe.
I'm loving legal stuff. Damn it.
The light of the Dawn device
never fades. Kepler's protection has no end.
Should beat it on stream someday. I was thinking about it.
You shall walk with greed and die over petty change.
Oh, was that little medallion you had petty change? What was it? I guess it was, because you went back for it. It must have been super important to you.
The prophecies. Petty change.
Okay, this can't be the cliffhanger if we haven't her in here. And like, maybe we see her die. I don't know. You can ask our glorious tech ed and Chris Server about it. He has the Sonic Unleashed file, so hell yeah. Mayhaps. We'll have to see. Is she dying? I believe she is. She got messed up by Mr. Flame Reaver.
It was quite literal after all.
Oh my god. She might be thirsty or something. Yeah, just drink that gold blood you got.
Atticus.
She may not look like she's bleeding, but she might be bleeding eternally.
I stole your identity. I owe you an apology.
It's crazy. Yeah, she needs some milk.
But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you. Aggie.
They could have shown it, or they're teaching us the lesson again. If you have many believers, then you can make a lie a reality. It could be that, but I don't know. It is the beetle. That's a Gaia beetle.
Back then.
Still watching over us.
I had to leave Akuma.
Remember, kids, if they don't die on screen, they never died. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's what happened with Aglaya when she died. They're like, oh yeah, she got stabbed and then she fell. But I guess she actually is dead because her prophecy came true and she is dead. That's it seems like the one exception. They're gonna show her dying so they can bring her back someday. Maybe. I don't maybe.
You see.
But they love killing their characters.
So good at breeding hearts. If I had stayed by your side, my fragile lives would
would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop.
Uh-oh, she's seeing a Glaya. That's not good.
I could chance upon it again.
She's hallucinating.
To be scolded.
Okay. That's a memory. She's looking at memory. I thought it was gonna be Trianne for a second, but oh no, she died. She's fucking dying. But it's Tribby, so it's fine. She might not. She's got a chance.
I'm sorry. In the end,
She might be dying.
I overestimated myself.
This one is sad. This one's getting me. Glaya, whatever. Anaxa, he exploded, whatever. But this. Trianne, yeah, a little bit sad, but this one, ooh.
But at least there's one thing I did accomplish.
Maybe she shouldn't have messed with the Hatman 3 times in a row. Maybe she shouldn't have. But she was, like she said, she was overconfident. Yeah, maybe she's just thirsty or something. You're right. She just needs some milk.
Core flame is not here. It's safe.
We need a 4th one to completely capture what's going on.
It sure is.
Even if I'm nothing more than a thief,
Another. Is Shui still alive? I guess technically. I mean, she's a robot, but I guess technically. Yeah, she has been dying for a while, but she's getting out. She's getting it all out.
At least I did something. For the flame chase.
This must be a really painful way to go, just like slowly bleeding eternally.
Aggie, can you hear me?
I don't think she can. She's dead. She ain't dying if she's still playable. Well, an Anaxa exploded. How do you explain that? Maybe they'll like wrap it up at the end of this planet's story and be like, oh yeah, we were able to bring everybody back because they were actually memories of what's happening, and the world is shaped like an infinity sign, so therefore the time is always repeating itself in a cycle. So they'll be back, and then they're playable, and they're fine. Or it could be a Gallagher situation, or a Misha a situation where, well, Gallagher never existed, but he's still playable. Misha, he's old and dead, but he could play as his younger self, kind of. I don't know, it's hard to tell. Just because they brought Ting Yun back does not mean that these guys will, be brought back. I mean, they have to at some point. I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end just in case, because this feels very important. I'm prolonging her death. I know, you must be bleeding out. She's like, please end me. Please just let me die. My organs are shattered and crushed. But you're gonna make me wait 45 more seconds to fucking die. She's gonna get up and get healed by the Hatman. That would be crazy. It was like, damn, I didn't mean to throw you against the wall. I got really mad. You didn't have the core flame. I'm sorry. When they become besties. And that's how she lives and escapes her fate. Problem solved. No. No, that bro is a fucking menace. That bro is a menace to society. We got 1 second left. Okay.
Please.
Please, finally. Maybe she just passed out. Oh my god, she opened her eyes again. Oh, but she's probably... She's in the next realm. She's dead. Hi, Aglaia. I know those tits anywhere.
You are the unsung hero.
She's
of
alive,
Emporius,
trust. I don't think she's alive.
You saved
She's
us.
Aglaia's actually talking to her. She is dead.
You betrayed the world.
You betrayed the world and died.
And in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
I don't think so. Don't take their hand. You're gonna die. The beetle is red now. Not pog tits as I'm sad.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Lies will always be lies, Cyphera. But sometimes they can be more noble than the truth.
What do you mean by that? When the sky turned red? What the fuck? I was like, well, too many died. Game's over. The sky's red, nope. If she just dies, then I don't know what I'm gonna do. I won't be sad. The saddest one for me was Cypher.
Sword flame in my hand. It's trembling. It's sending me a warning.
A warning about what? The red sky outside?
In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the Dawn device said to be a gift from Aquila to Kefali?
Why bring this up now? Let's focus on getting back down there.
No, I don't trust you, Finon.
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the Dawn device to Kefali.
What? But we cheated the system because we forged it?
Everyone, calm down. Listen to
I'm
me.
not calm! What's happening?
Cold flame in my hand trembles violently. Its warmth slipping away like sand through
Chat,
my
this
fingers.
is so sad. Can we get a fifth one?
So, can we get a fifth one? Yeah, we sure can. This is very sad. There we go. Make it 6-1, but I need to keep saving for a bunch of blind my friend. That is fair.
It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message.
The 5 other
The
me's
Dawn device is extinguished.
represents all the people we've lost along the way. Trian, Aglaia, Anaxa, Cypher. I guess Casters counts because she's no longer in human form. Okay, so what was the Dawn device? I think I missed something. I don't know what. Well, I'm just asking in general. I don't expect you to know. What do you mean by that?
If the Core Flame's message is true, Akuma has lost the Dawn device's protection.
Dawn device. Yeah, please, tell me about this. Oh, that's the big, like, orb thing on the... It's carried by the World Bearer Titan inside Okuma. That's the big orb that the quote-unquote statue is holding. Okay. I didn't realize that was important. It's Okuma's only source of light. Okay, fantastic. Got it. Did I find the tit eraser? I did not. I'm not sure where I put it, but I looked. But if I do come across it, I will send a picture. The what? It's an eraser, a penguin eraser I had from like the 4th grade, and someone in my class drew tits on it. And I was mad because I spent like $2 on that eraser.
Darkness will consume the holy city in an instant.
Ooh.
And the aftermath will be devastating.
Oh, that's not good. Darkness? Uh-oh.
Finon, I feel something too.
You should, because I should be feeling something. I've got Time Titan juice in my blood. You sense it as well. Why did Finon's hand move? It was Dawnhunt talking.
While Hyacine was speaking, countless streams of memories rose beneath our feet, spiraling into the sky. There are so many, so heavy. Even through the fortress walls, I can still hear them clearly. Birds, nymphs, people.
Birds?
Their memories
The government drones.
together, their cries echoing as one.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall? But that doesn't make any sense.
Well, maybe because half your cast is dying. Yeah, she's not saying ma'am. It's fantastic.
There's no time for
She's evolved and learned.
Without the light of the Dawn device, the holy city will be consumed by darkness.
Alright, everyone, pull out your candles. We're going old-fashioned.
Everyone, you must return and fulfill the mission of the Chrysos heirs. As for me,
I'm probably gonna die.
Denny, you're still carrying the Goose's spirit water, aren't you?
Yup. What? That was just a precaution. It's not the time.
No. The time has come. Open the path to the vortex for me. There's still one thing I can do for the people down there.
And that's to die.
Return the core flame of Aquila and inherit their divine authority.
Oh, okay, she hasn't fully fused with it yet, but she was using the core flame's power, got it. Is she about to commit hero death? She's got to do a trial first to fully absorb the Titan juice, but
I'll
maybe.
remain in the sky and cast my protection over the people.
You're staying?
Yes. I'm afraid this is goodbye, Gree.
Okay, well, yep, she's quote-unquote gonna die. Goodbye, Pink Bar, right back to Genshin you go.
Danny, I'm counting on you.
Oh my god. I understand. Under the raucous steps of the frenzied dance, the roar of the celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Water bucket release! At the end of a rainbow bridge, the skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Lady Tribios' prophecy. It seems it didn't fail after all.
It still feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time.
So she's basically sacrificing herself. I'm pretty sure she is.
Move in perfect harmony with the rivers and seas of this world.
I mean, becoming a Titan sounds cool and all, but you die. Who's the other pink-haired girl that was shown in the 3.0 live stream? Oh, I think they said her name earlier. It starts with a C. I think it was Finon's dead friend. Yeah. The Nether.
The Astral Express, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where I live, bro.
March 7th? The one you always mention.
Yeah.
I'd like to meet her someday.
Well, if you die, you can't. The ether. I'm sure you two would get along wonderfully. Well, March is stuck in an ice block.
I can almost see the three
Yeah,
of
I
you
don't know her
traveling
name.
Together, laughing and sharing moments.
Sorry, I believe it starts with a C, yeah? Finon literally said it today. Can't wait can't wait unless March 7th meets April 8th. I think they made a joke similar to that early on. And you, Hyacine, do you not feel sadness that you're gonna die?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching sadness.
Damn, she literally just got the power. She's gonna go absorb it and then you never see her again. Wait till I see June 4th. You're so right. Why hide it? No one here would mock you for showing your true vulnerability. Except
As
me.
a healer from the Twilight
She knows I
Courtyard,
would.
Yanheng, it's my duty to stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. A sorrowful expression.
Are you calling us ill? You're so rude. Hate her till the end. I have to be.
The world I love is the one suffering now. How could I face it with a frown?
Exactly, like, how could you hate a character like this? But then I'm here like, pink, ew. Helpful! She's helpful! The end. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone.
Bye.
Please, become the heroes this world needs. And as for the final blank page of this epic, the lives and stories of ordinary mortals.
Well, you will be helping from the back lines, being dead, and having some kind of power.
I'll guard them until the very end.
Yep. A few days ago in Okuma's Twilight Courtyard. Why are we flashing back so she's still here?
Hyacine, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. As a descendant of the Sky Hero, I must prepare myself and carry this responsibility.
What about this new Twilight Courtyard?
Feck the Twilight Courtyard!
Believe in yourself, Clementine.
Come on, Clem.
You're an exceptional healer. More than capable of handling things on your own. The patients trust you. And you've earned that trust. That's what matters, isn't it?
No.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing! We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lady Treeby. I'll do my best.
Don't burn it down!
I just don't have the same confidence and certainty as Miss
Well, you're gonna have to step up, because she's about to go
No matter
die.
how severe the illness or injury, she always faces it with a smile.
Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine.
I fake it, because I'm a fraud!
I've just learned how to hide my unease well. It's a skill I consider essential.
I also just learned that I'm not a descendant of the great hero from legend.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacine feel uncertain.
How about death?
Well...
No, she's
shall I
pretty
give you an
confident of that. She's like,
example?
yep, I'm gonna go do this.
Since Lady Treeby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Yeah.
Look at the flame chase journey.
I'd rather not. It's scary.
Since Lady Aglaya took over the leadership of Akuma, every Chrysos heir entrusted with the core flame, aside from Professor Anaxa, was personally chosen by her.
That's crazy. So the last Forest character to release is Finon. I'm thinking that would make sense. It's like if he's the only one that's gonna be alive at the end, yeah, he's gonna have significant importance. Unless he dies at the end, that would be crazy. He's like kill off everybody, you know.
Remained a mystery, even up till the day she left. So I've always carried a lingering doubt about my ability to fulfill this role.
Think they teased all the characters back in 2.7? They probably did. I just don't remember.
Lady Treeby, why are you laughing?
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective.
Okay.
Imagine this.
I don't want to imagine.
His personality, if she
Dragons.
believed you weren't worthy, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it, I feel much better.
Those 2 words helped you?
I may not
Glad to have that.
Aglaya's keen judgment,
Glad you did that.
but I would never question your resolve, Miss Hyacine.
Thank you, Clementine. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treeby. Before I depart, can you teach me the words for returning the core flame? I've always been at the Grove helping with lectures and never had the chance to come to Akuma. The phrases everyone has memorized still feel unfamiliar to me.
Good thing she learned these words so she can go activate the thingy.
I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone when it's my turn to return the core flame.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will say a line, and you repeat after us. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
It's like, I have no talent. I have no talent. Mr. Tentacles has all the talent. Mr. Tentacles has all the talent. It'd be like that scene. It's good she learned to kill herself, runes. Yeah, pretty much.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
There's too many lines.
We seek your divinity.
I can't keep up.
To mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold. Till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Click and hold to submit the core flame. Core flame submitted. Piss activated. Drink the core flame. That would be crazy. So we're just missing this one, which is World Bear. Kephalese or whatever.
Cinny, are they?
They're fine.
Lord Solibus,
They're bad. They're our besties. They're here to drink the core flame juice.
The mission of the Skyfolk has been completed. Your watch can finally come to an end.
Yeah, you can fully die now.
We thank you, Miss Hyacine.
Yeah, you need some water too.
Even though we were the source of that false legend, you still brought us freedom.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy if you think about it.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me, what trials lie ahead for me to complete?
Well, Finite almost failed his, he almost died, so you might almost die.
You've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacine.
He's like, free pass on the trial then.
What do you think, Seliosi? The Skyfolk.
Lady Seliosi?
Sorry we killed you and like left you to die in burning gold.
I see. After all these long years, your will has merged with the Titan's divinity.
I deeply regret.
Oh, do you now?
I beg for forgiveness.
Well, how about I ask all those people you threw into the gold? Oh wait, they're dead. Oh, I can't. So she ate the Titan from the inside out. Consumed it.
Human heart clouded my judgment.
It sure did. You killed everybody.
I failed to recognize.
Yeah.
The resilience buried deep within.
Inside Out, that one emotion movie? Yeah, the one with the blue thing.
Of those present that day, I don't know how many were innocent. How many truly deserved their fate.
I mean, probably like 5.
That's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi.
That is fair enough.
The spirits
Goku
of my
is an
ancestors
emotion.
resonated with me.
Oh my god.
You exiled our people, and they may never forgive you for that.
It's crazy.
But at least there is one thing we can agree on. The truth that no one can distort. The courage it took to defy the gods was
Oh, that's her blessing box.
unwavering.
Took me like the entire time she was yapping to figure out what the hell it was. I was like, what the box is important? I saw it today. I saw it earlier, like 4 hours ago. What was it?
Every step.
You were the spark.
Oh my god, it's
that
Christmas.
set this era in motion, Seliosi.
God, this old man should not have this bassy, deep voice. I'm sorry.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Oh yeah, there's an army forming. Glad you noticed it.
Perhaps.
Oh, welcome
this is what I
back.
longed for.
I feel like we're nearing the end, but we need the cliffhanger and the twist character to come out.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Celiosi, you still held.
Yeah, which one's the real me? I don't think I fully figured it out yet.
Let's skip the sixth one.
Well, Steve really wants another one in there. Well, someone's gonna have to summon it. I can't just put it on there.
Even with the Titan's power, you didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall.
But nice
I
joke.
imagine you were waiting for someone to bring redemption.
Red Dead Redemption?
Trust me with the power of the sky. I am merely a healer. I could never match your strength, even with that power.
True.
Thankfully,
oh, what's with the frowny face? Oh
no
no.
longer needs a demigod who can summon thunder and storms. What I cast
I skipped her dialogue. It's fine. She's boring me.
protecting as many lives as I can.
That sounded so mean. I just wanted to make the joke. What she's saying is semi-interesting. Like, I'm a healer, but I can do this. But Steve really wanted to. Oh. Well, if Steve really wanted to, I suppose I can make an exemption. I can make an exemption for Steve. Put this one like in the middle here. Hopefully it's in the middle. Move it down some. Be like poking its little head out. Yeah. Alright. If Steve really wants to.
In the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, returning to the sky.
I gotta work in the morning.
I
Ew!
didn't return to the earth.
Oh no, not work! Alright, I suppose. Suppose you're allowed to go to bed. You have a good rest of your night too. Bother you another time. Hell yeah. Good night.
But even so, I still achieved my dream.
Of being an average Joe.
Hyacynthia. Thank you.
You're welcome. Ooh. The sky is burning. Joe Mama.
Akima's dawn has come to an end.
Yep, no more dawn.
Why is this happening?
Because feck you, that's why. Can Hyacine fix the sky?
No. It's too late.
Nice.
The sky had been completely swallowed by the black tide.
Ah, I see. The sky has an infection.
This darkness. Its power probably surpasses that of the Titans.
That's crazy.
All we can do is hope she can protect as many lives as possible.
She gonna need to generate a light source.
Is this the end for Akuma?
Yeah, probably. Everyone dies.
Don't give up. We're the ones leading this journey.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So we can't afford to lose our way.
Who else is left? Oh, Tribby and Trina are still there. There's Mighty. He's off fighting. That's it. It's just us. Don Hung is not even a demigod or anything. He's just here. The unexpected is always part of our journey. We'll stay with Okuma till the end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? Broken structures look like they've turned transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Ooh.
Could the black tide be the cause?
I don't know.
There are too many things we don't understand, and we don't have time to figure out.
I know, the world's gonna end.
We can't delay any longer. Let's head down. Hopefully Kefali's core flame is still safe.
If I have to guess, the cliffhanger will be the destruction of the world.
I'm confident that Miss Cypher will do everything in her power to fulfill her duty.
She's dead. I'm the Trailblazer. Oh boy.
The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble.
That's crazy.
Partner, help buy us some time.
Okay, let me lift these rocks. Bye.
Good job. Now we can get off the mountain.
I could have teleported, but that might have been cheating.
Black-type creature. At Dawn Cloud.
Yes.
Oh, no. The people in the city.
It's crazy. Well,
We
that
must
sucks.
find out where
Oh,
they breached the city from.
free treasure.
Please hold on till we get back.
Oh, butterfly. Oh, look at that. What are those things doing down there? Do you see them spinning? Regarding the creation imp, I need to explain something to you, my distinguished guest. The ornate-clad trauma— what? Typical of him. What? Already drowsy after one sentence? What? Simply channel the Time Titan's power into a golden thread. Bind the nymph's limbs. It can be recalled back to anywhere. Test this with the nymphs you've touched before. It works. From now on, once you've touched the same nymph, you won't lose track of it again. You can recall them through me. Come here when needed. What? What the fuck does that mean? Why are those three things spinning over there? They're scary. Stop that. Stop. Get in them. Who the hell is that? That's the garment maker. That was Aglaya's little stand partner thing in battle.
Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Whoa. It's edge? Oh. Well, this counts as like a different area? Does it? There's literally treasure here. It's a love edge. Ah! Oh yeah, the pig teleports to me, don't worry.
I'm on it.
Oops, I forgot to summon my goblin.
How's this taste?
Motor function restored.
Annihilate.
Okay, now I'll bring out my guy. Dummy.
You can't hurt me.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Yes, Mara, get his ass! I don't have skill points, it's fine.
As you command.
Life's like a good my
No,
friend.
maybe I didn't need that.
Indulge yourself.
I wanted to heal Shui.
Motor function by the order of execute the Marastruck.
Reach the end of the story. on your own.
Indulge yourself! What's that red dot? Oh, it was a particle that came too close to me. Get things for collecting them again. Interesting. That means should be like some around here too. Oh, hello, guy. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Yippee. Hydration complete. Ah!
Over there.
I love that sound effect.
Kept in the center of the council.
Ooh.
We must retrieve it.
It was
and
in
bring
that
it back
box
to
the whole
vortex
time.
of
Everyone's
Genesis.
coming up and looking at that. Do you mean?
Right. Worst case scenario, we need to be prepared to return.
Stretch yourself. Okay, I shall stretch myself. Love how genuine this is. Screen. is quite good. I am stretched. I did not snap my back. Very sad. Maybe later.
If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anaxa's hypothesis is the only option.
What was his hypothesis?
Apologies.
You think I paid attention to what he told me? No.
I promised you that I would leave the choice of Era Nova to the people of Emphorius.
Well, you don't have a choice now. Back from the dark trenches of ads.
But I'm afraid.
Well, you're welcome out of that and into the dark trenches of the world ending. Obtain Kefali's core flame. How about I tame this butterfly instead? Yeah, me too, buddy.
Her will to heal the world is so strong. We'll definitely sense it if she's succeeded.
Ooh, free treasure. The world is ending. I'm like, oh, give me the treasure. Let me find these butterflies. Yay, apocalypse. Is that?
Oh, Skyfather Kefali.
Oh, it's you,
Please
leader
forgive
of the
these
Shadow Wizard
ignorant
Money
and loathing
Gang.
Children of humanity. They are so utterly naive that they think of the golden-blooded heretics as deliverers. This blood-red sky and the raging flames and demons throughout the land.
Oh, meteors are falling.
Will purge their foolishness.
Kindness.
Yeah.
Lord
I
Deliverer,
love casting spells.
why don't you join me in praying to the benevolent Kefali?
We're taking the corp.
Cast your eyes on this ravaged land. All of this.
It is literally
Sins committed
fine.
by
Just a
you
few meteors.
Blasphemous heretics.
It's time to avenge Aglaia. They can kill her. She looks like she's got a screw loose. We should not waste our time on a pitiful mad woman.
Danhang is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life.
Damn, he's bloodthirsty.
But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to personally witness the Chrysos heirs fulfill their mission.
Yeah, half of us are dead.
Only then will you truly know how meaningless and foolish your past transgressions were.
Why do meteors come? Where do meteors come from if there's supposed to be no sky? I mean, there is technically a sky, but it's just being fecked up by the black tide. It's being taken over. The world naturally is like dark. Is naturally dark, so the only source of light has been that giant ball in this big statue. So without that light, the black tide is spread into the sky, and I guess is sucking in rocks and is throwing them at people. The other sky that we saw was inside of a realm of one of the Titans, so that doesn't count as the real sky. But this is the real sky, this red shit over here. When mommy and daddy love each other ever much. Yeah, that's where meteors come from.
Fulfill your mission. Kefali's core flame is long lost to the winds.
When the black tide and the sky come together, they have a baby.
The prophecy.
Lost to the winds.
She's gone completely mad. To the point where she's just spewing nonsense.
Yeah.
For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here.
Yeah, we're stealing it.
Only core members of the Council of Elders
core members can protect the core flame?
Casket.
How are we gonna find a core member now?
No, there's no need for such trouble. Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was in the textbooks.
Oh, he did now. Alright, let me go. Oh, everyone's dead. That's fine. Alright, open
During
it.
his time at Dawn Cloud, Professor Anaxa conducted surveys in various areas.
I see you.
I still remember the words he used. I hope it works.
If it doesn't, you're all dead.
All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world, for your devout creations to behold.
What if it doesn't work? Oh, okay, it worked. Cube.
It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal. Partner, I may require your strength again.
Why? Alright, whatever. Sure. Core flame casket is used to contain shit. When activated, keyholes appear. Exterior core key fragments. Rotate, projection, rewind fragments to alter position. Green, projections correct. Overlap. Time stop. Remembrance. Yep. Got it. Oh, I see. There's two of them, and they rotate. Oh. Okay, got it. Partner, I hardly know her. Girl, you still worshipping this thing? We're opening it, you idiot. Oh, they have to be in the same spot. Easy.
Take the
We did it.
and let's hurry down the mountain.
Alright, you don't mind if I take this, do you? You don't mind if I take this, ma'am?
Can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used all the spirit water I brought, but if I pee and I can maybe use that. Just now, after we left the Eye of Twilight, I felt the waters in Forest severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide?
Probably.
Looks like all we can do is sprint down the mountain.
Alright, let's start running. Take it, hurry! Ooh, it's fake! Ooh! What if she did have the real one? Ooh. Ooh, what if she was lying? What if she was triple lying?
You all thought I completely lost my mind.
Wait, are you Cypher? Are you not dead?
If the core flame was never tampered with,
Hold on.
it has always remained here untouched.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Looter! Welcome in! No, you got me at a mind-exploding time! Things are going down. Welcome in, Lord Frogith. Welcome in. I hope the stream was well. How was it? What'd you do? I'm giving you a shout out. Raid Shadow Legends. Deltarune. Hell yeah. Prepare. It's in like 2 weeks, or almost 2 weeks, or something. I don't know. I can't tell time. The Jevil is dead. Hell yeah. I can't wait to kill him when I do my evil playthrough. I love Deltarune. We're gonna be playing that for a bit on Friday. So you like Deltarune? Rest in peace, Jevil. I guess sleeping. Sleeping? No, not dead yet. Sleeping? Is he truly sleeping? I'm not sure. No. But if we kill him, maybe. I don't know if he can. I can't remember if he actually dies. I don't think so. I don't think they can kill the guys. Who sleeps in 2025? You're so right. No one. Sleep is for nerds, especially when plot twists are happening. We're playing some Honkai Star Rail. I believe we're nearing the end, and I believe this is the cliffhangery plot twist thing that was gonna happen. It's like, all we needed to do was get this last teardrop looking thing, but it turned into a pot, and so she's sneaky. She's being sus. Snorlax does. Yeah, I guess you're right.
You all think
Thank you for the raid. I hope this your stream was going good and had fun. Well, the only person I know that can turn things into pots is Cypher, and she's dead. So who? She can't be her. She's not her unless it's her, but she's not. I'm trying to stay awake. You cannot fall into the hands of slumber. Wait. Oh, looks like it's the end of the line for us.
Calm down.
We gotta hit him in the pancreas. So true. 4 a.m. here is rough. Oh my god, it's 4 a.m. for me too. That's
I'll do my
crazy.
job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Damn.
There's no need to worry about the Core Flame's whereabouts. Let's just descend the mountain.
Do you know where it is?
No need to worry.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. The Core Flame is
Setting off to
fine.
defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cypher with the task of protecting Kefali's Core Flame while we were gone. By any means necessary.
And well, she died, so we gotta hit them with the nay-nay. Oh, not the nay-nay.
If the Core Flame
Oh
isn't
boy,
here,
4 a.m.
that means she must have done something to it. In other words, she fulfilled her duty using her own means.
Yes, she completed, and now she died.
We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
Please let the story end already. I don't think it's ending for a little bit. You can watch the VOD too, yeah. 'Cause, you trust her that much? But if she wasn't successful?
Friends, we have no choice other than to trust her.
I guess it's true. It kind of feels like we are wrapping up
If the nearest
a little
ritual
bit.
basin is 10,000 paces away. then
But
what we
who
have
knows?
to
It could
do
just be
is to
like,
run
oh,
in that
let's go check
direction
in with
and hope
March
she
now
meets us
and the
after
Herta and all
1,000
that. That side blood.
If she doesn't show up, we will keep going. And trust that we will see her at 2,000 paces.
Well, I don't think that's possible.
3, 4, 5,000.
We don't have that much time, my guy.
Resolve all the way. Until she shows up.
Seems
in
I have a
force.
huge gap in the lore. I only remember the trash can joke. That was so early in the game. That was the second planet. What's the trash can joke? Oh, that the Trailblazer loves digging through trash cans. That is a fucking trash goblin. Pretty much. At least to this day, I don't recall any crisis heirs failing their mission for the flame chase journey.
She will be no exception. But before that, we must survive and break through this siege.
Why did it start? Because there was options to like dig through the trash cans on the first planet we went to. Like there was things inside the trash can, so I'm like, of course I'm gonna open the trash cans. It's like in Pokemon. I gotta get the trash cans. Gotta open those, see what's inside. You have to trust us too, I guess. Yeah, there's more. Oh yeah, I forgot about my army.
Are you all right?
Yes, there are many. They're here to witness the truth of the world. That's the best way I can describe that as.
For another beating? Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
It was a game joke, and also the fandom just went ham on it.
Do you admit this crime?
Have a good night, need to sleep. That is very fair. Hope you have a good sleep too. Sorry we could not finish the story within 9 hours, pretty much. We need another for the
We need another to the army.
That's crazy.
In the mood for another beating?
You take care of that.
We can do anything! How's this taste?
There, we have another one. Input. Guess we'll just put that down here. Continue the pattern.
As you command.
No amnesty for the Marastruck.
Good thing I could put the battle in auto, so I could import the other me.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora.
Oh my god, another round? Jeez.
Hurt me.
As you command.
My friends?
Oh, alright. I was about to take it off auto, so it's fine. It makes sense.
You can do it.
As you command.
No, you're Misty for the Marstruck.
Hey now.
Stay back, Clara.
That's right, you back off.
Annihilate.
Get rid of these little freaks! That's fine, you hit me all you want. I'll just counter. Counter with my cool robot dad.
As you command. Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
I don't think that's what they say.
We can do anything.
Santa Girl says Mimi.
Execute the
Santa Girl. Me, Clara.
No, you're Misty for the Marstruck.
I don't think she says that, no. She says, help me, Mr. Svarog. That's what she says.
Let's go.
The blow pink creature says, Mimi! That thing. And that one's saying, Mimi! Wow! Fine on. Is she dead? A very well deserved, Becker. I'll not shed a single tear for her. Yeah, that
She may
makes
not
more
have sought
sense.
sympathy from others, but as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium of identities and memories for an objective that hasn't changed in that time.
So she's also dead.
Let's go.
Oh, sorry, I just cut him off.
It's time to leave this place.
I know, let's go get the last flame core. Come on!
Everyone, can we run faster?
No.
Got a bad feeling.
You good? She's eternal. She's dead. The text says she's dead. Oh, there's a fucking puzzle over there. I'll come back for it. I'll come back for the puzzle. As much as I really want that puzzle, I will come back for it. But I really want to do that puzzle. Hey, stop attacking me. Ooh, oh, that's an anchor point. I keep forgetting. Damn. Look at our shadows. Elongated.
Everyone!
What? Is it the flame ran?
Look, behind us!
Where? Please be him. Yes! Yeah!
In the end, they still showed up.
It's the Shadow Man. Now's not the time for fighting.
I agree. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on.
Now's not the time.
But not now. If we take the
Fine on is fine on.
The consequences.
Does fine on is fine on? Was it some kind of some kind of Shadow the Shadow? Maybe.
Keep running and never turn back.
Because the current theory is that this thing is another copy of Fine On, but maybe from the future or a different timeline of the cycle of how the world works. I guess. Yeah. That's the current theory, but I'm sure we'll find out at the end of this, maybe at this chapter? Oh, damn. Yeah, this is hidden passage, whatever. Oh, hold on, there's... No, excuse me, I found a chest. Sorry. I have to do it for the chest.
They will catch up to us sooner or later.
I mean, yeah.
Keep running. Don't stop.
It killed Cypher. Why do you avoid the enemies? Because I don't want to fight them. Oh, there's a butterfly.
It's him! Lord Finan!
No match for me.
Yeah, they're happy to see Fine on, not me. was like, I need to know the story. I don't have time to fight the enemies. I gotta know what's happening. Oh, it's them. How did they?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
Oh.
Clones, illusions. Nothing but cheap tricks to help you hide in the shadows.
He's a shadow man.
The sky has returned to its rightful place.
Huh.
This world must be reset.
Resetting the world? Undertale reference.
What are they talking about?
Start over. You killed that one frog at the beginning.
It's also the miracle of Genesis. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Yeah?
Dusk has descended as ordained.
I don't think they can like say the words.
Must reset.
Think that it reminds you of the Fatui? It kinda does. Oh, with the agents, the pyro agents. They keep repeating themselves like that.
If words won't work, then we can only express our resolve with our blades.
Bro, now's not the time. What if you die? What if Mighty shows up and he dies?
We shoulder the fates and futures of too many people.
No.
We will not fall here.
Oh my god, fine on. Oh. Oh, big girl! It's Mighty! That's definitely Mighty! Oh!
Leave this to Castros and me.
Okay, Castros is kind of still alive, I guess. She's helping from beyond.
Go!
Oh, Mighty! He's gonna die! Oh no! The animation was pretty cool. The cutscenes always slay!
That was really close.
Okay, but Mighty's gonna die now! Because if the theory is correct that the Flame Reaper is another copy of Phynon, and Phynon's the only one that knows Mighty's weak point in the 10th vertebrae, Flame Reaper knows exactly where to target Mighty, so he permanently dies instead of rebirthing himself and coming back to life every 2 seconds.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of deceit. Even Mighty may not be able to restrain them.
He won't be! He will die!
I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice. But now isn't
Not
the
even
time
a
to be thinking
goodbye
about
kiss or anything. Trippy didn't follow us. Does she intend to stay above to help Mighty? Or Batnarok, can you still run?
Protect us. Skyfather, save us.
Yo, what's up with the bubbles and rainbows in the back? Someone is calling for help. Over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people.
Yeah. They sure are.
We can't just stand by and watch. Let's end this quickly.
Alright, well, now we're forced to fight.
That rainbow barrier.
Yeah, I wonder who controls rainbows. It can't be Hyacine.
We can do it. In the mood for another beat.
Oh, it's 2 waves. Alright.
Nice like it, my friends.
Oh my god. Indulge yourselves!
Mimi! I'm not afraid.
Hide.
Damn. Alright, cool. Oh, I forgot another wave.
You can't hurt me. I want to protect everyone. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I'm on it.
Mimi.
I'm on
In
it.
the mood for another
What do you mean? Give me that.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
No amnesty for the Marstruck.
Heck you. Want to let a little kick it did nothing, but still heck you.
Mission command.
It's
time.
Damn, it sucks that the lurker's in the middle. Alright, it's dead now, but still. Like, I couldn't target all three of them because Dr. Lurker was lurking in the middle. You good?
Everyone, you're all safe.
You were safe inside the bubble. What was your problem?
Thank you, Lord Finan.
Oh, he didn't do. Okay, I guess he did. He helped. He was there.
Someone else who deserves your thanks.
Yeah, thank Hyacine. Would never thought I'd be saying that.
Just now couldn't breach this barrier. This energy feels familiar, like the luminous arts that Hyacine uses to treat people.
Mm-hmm.
But it is much more powerful.
Because she did the trial and absorbed the Titan juice. Looks like she did it.
Yeah.
And now we'll never see her again.
My companions and I can't stay long. Before reinforcements arrive, please do not step out of this barrier. This is a miracle left by the demigod Hyacine. Please trust her conviction.
Miss Hyacine has also become a demigod, like Lady Aglaya.
Yeah, and she'll probably die like Lady Aglaya too.
We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make empty promises. I might not be able to return in the near future.
Yeah!
But even if there's no perfect solution, I will make a choice that fulfills this mission.
So true, bestie. Alright. Do I have to talk with all these nerds? Okay, I don't. I don't want to talk to them. Why would I want to do that?
Must also be suffering. Cortonis! Quick!
No!
Check on him.
No, he better not be dead!
Cortonis, hang in there!
To be alive, just don't die. That's the one I was saying I was gonna be most upset about if he dies. If this giant man guy dies.
Returned, fine.
You'll be fine. You can't spell fine on without fine.
To resist, I did all I could.
How's he yapping to two random citizens? Because nobody knows that Hyacine became a demigod, so he was just telling them, hey, don't leave the bubble. Hyacine's a demigod. I might not return. You should have been faster.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens? What's the situation at Marmorial Market?
Well, considering he's here, they're probably all dead.
Organizing their escape. The Holy City guards are. But where to flee to, no one knows.
Underground?
Descended from the sky, the rainbow barrier did. Protected people, but alleviated the fear it could not.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cartonis. There is only one way to save our home.
Finally come true. The Sky Father's prophecy.
About dusk and dawn colliding or whatever. I don't know. Maybe that was Tribby's thing.
Deliverer, you shall become.
And you want to become. You'll be safe. Like...
One more thing. There is. Waiting at the vortex of Genesis. Lady Trinan is.
Oh, you can come with us.
Kefali's cold flame is safe, she said.
Trinan.
Black-tide creatures prepare for battle.
Urgent. The situation is. Leave them to me.
No.
Monsters.
No, you're gonna die. No. Don't do it. But.
Died. I should have kept me here. The power of the rainbow light did. death is.
Stop.
Why not leave behind some glory?
I know.
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life.
Oh my god. It's the kindest compliment.
For others and for yourself. May you never see the slightest glimpse of war in the New World. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos Airspaths.
Oh my god, his death is on par with Cypher's. I don't care what anybody says.
For battle, these hands were not meant.
You can do it!
But if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed. To the final moment, I will fight!
Cartonis said that Trinan had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cypher did not fail her mission.
What's happening? My god. Chrysos Airspaths. Not a soul in here. Yeah, who will be bathing at the end of the world? Dawn Hung. Those translucent structures are here too. Why are the shadow creatures kinda hot? Because they are. They got some immaculate things. I guess you'd call them. They got some things.
These buildings.
I'm torn because I like their design, but then they're also killing Chantoris or whatever his name is. Buildings have memories too?
Yes. The textures of memories are preserved within all things in Amphorius.
Yeah.
Even a single brick or tile holds countless traces of the past.
Yeah.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any signs of black-tide creatures. We have no reason to linger.
That's fair.
Let's head downstairs. The bath chamber isn't far away.
Watch the elevator plummet. I would not want to be on an elevator. After having the elevator that we fought, the big old goose dragon thing. On plummet 50 billion feet. Getting a vague sense of foreboding. Okay, Dawn Hung. What are you foreboding about? Stop it. Stop foreboding. I'm scared. Oh no.
Caught up to us?
Ooh, it's the shadow minions.
Don't tell me that Mighty...
Oh no. It's Mighty dead. Oh, that's the real deal. Shit, man. Can we defeat them head on? No. No. Fine on. Dawn Hung, don't you fucking dare, you absolute bitch. Fine on. Take Patnarok to the vortex of Genesis. I will stay here and hold them off. Dawn Hung, you stupid fuck. What are you doing? What are you doing, Dawn Hung? Please, just no.
Dawn Hung. You
can't! You're not even Bibbit or Lune, Dawn Hung. Please. At least call upon your dragon powers. Do not hesitate, Fanon. You still shoulder the mission of the Era Nova. And they didn't even kiss! I know! We don't know if the Flame Reaver has any clones up ahead. Or Batnarok. Stay close to Fanon and keep him safe. Amphorius often speaks of destiny. The destiny of the Trailblaze is to bind the life and death of every world to our own existence. Oh. I'll stay together with you. Always my best friend. Someone has to buy time. It's not goodbye forever, Ragnarok. Don't worry. I'll do everything in my power to survive. If this thing killed Mighty, you're no match. You're big as string bean compared to Mighty.
Running out.
I know it is.
Everything will be We reset.
Like, you could just have save file, my guy. I'll give it to you. You can reset the timeline. Go.
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
Don't you dare die, Dan Heng. One of my friends really likes Dan Heng, especially Bibiter Lune Dan Heng. So if Dan Heng dies, yep. Oh my god, it's been Bibiter Lune Dan Heng. Oh, if he dies, yeah, our main guy has a voice. He just hasn't had a voice for the last few patches due to the complications with the VA strike. But they replaced both main characters' voices, so now we will have voice of main guy. Wherever this flowing water, I can harness its power to purge the filth. And Dan Heng is also part dragon, kind of, so that's why he did this, and it looks like this. Yeah.
This power, unfamiliar.
That's the power of the Xianzhou Laofu.
Who are you?
I am Dan Heng. Even if I were just a passing traveler, I would not hesitate to lay down my life and protect an unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is the destined course of a trailblazer cannot accept. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is to defend all the hope that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Damn. Dan Heng better survive. I don't know what I'll do if Dan Heng dies. He's our main guy.
Finan.
Next to Welt, but still.
Finally, you're all back.
Alright, fuck off.
Even
Get out of
in
here.
Such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Miraculously survived.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city.
I would consider it more than doing that.
Clones. Zeph, please get someone to inform Krateros, and have him lead the most elite guards to defend the city's passages, until I complete the core flame ritual. Please, do everything you can to rescue the citizens in the city.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity, several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life, and are temporarily seeking refuge under Hyacine's barrier. Can you dispatch someone to evacuate them? Though, I also don't know where to shelter them.
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
Damn, everything's gone to shit since Aglaia died.
As for the two Trailblazers, I'll also leave them to you.
Are you hiding something from me, Finon? Are you gonna go die now?
Partner. I acted on my own this time.
But we're partners, bruh.
I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day when Akuma was taken by the Black Tide, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse, you and Dan Heng would at least have a chance to get home safely.
You already had plans?
Yes. I knew you'd object. So
yeah, because we don't want to leave you in a crisis, my guy.
My apologies. I know this is hard to accept. But even if it means being resented for the rest of my life, I still have to be responsible for you.
Bro, I'm literally one of the demigods.
Friend, you and Dan Heng taught me the spirit of Trailblaze.
Stop!
The best decision I ever made in my life was when I followed my intuition and chose to trust you. Dan Heng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. Two of them left a deep impression on me. Belobog and Penacony.
Yeah, affects Xianzhou Laofu, I guess.
The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be in the hands of its people. And even if the Nameless are willing to risk everything for an unfamiliar world, in the end, you still have to embark on a new journey and go to the next world that needs saving.
True.
Because that's your mission. The path you follow.
Yeah, bro. Bro, I just got here. Why is everyone dying? Because there's no happy ending. That's why. That is the truth of the world.
Danhong told me about the few nameless who sacrificed their lives for the prison world. I know very well that the two of you are willing to make the same choice for Amphorius. After hearing those stories, I made up my mind.
Yep.
I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere beyond the sky, where Amphorians have never reached.
Yeah, we gotta go to planet
There are many
Screwlum.
people waiting for you to come home. The prophecy has always remained shrouded in ambiguity. Even if the 12th core flame is returned, no one knows how the Era Nova will manifest.
Yeah, that's gonna be our
Let alone if the
cliffhanger,
miracle
probably.
will extend its favor to two visitors from beyond the sky.
You know, I know this is very heartwarming, but maybe we should hurry this up, because you don't know how long Danhong can fend off the Flame Reaver.
Before stepping into a fate unknown, the last thing I can do is help you return to your family.
My family. And even if we ignore the prophecy, we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry.
Shut the fuck up.
Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Oh no. Oh no, Danhong had reservations about Lygus because he's on neutral terms.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such an unreasonable request of you all. But we live in an imperfect age, where there is never a perfect choice.
True. I have the right to witness the end of this trailblaze.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. If you can't accept my decision on your behalf, then use your choice to open up a new path. It's what you're best at.
He does have a point.
Regardless, Danhong is still holding on for his life. Don't keep him waiting too long.
We get back up there and he's dead, I'm gonna be upset.
Reunite under the constellations. When that time comes, we can hold a belated victory feast. How about that?
Yeah, maybe. Bro, we should not have come to this planet. This place is fucked.
The spirit water has dried up.
Excuse me. Who's gonna spontaneously combust? Probably fine on now, because we can't get in to put the core flame inside.
Blast. Why is nothing going right?
Quick, pee on it. I don't know.
Calm down. There might be another way in. The closest ritual basin, the other Chrysospheres.
Snowy.
Hey, what do we do?
Trinan.
Finally, somebody that's alive.
Genesis. Are you all right?
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it. We anticipated that you'd be on edge.
Yeah, he was on the verge of combusting.
You've always been the ones who knew me best. Cavalier's core flame. You know where it is?
Yes. Little Syphe protected the core flame well. No one would be able to guess where she stashed it. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Oh, that's why I forgot about the letter. It's like, she had that all the way back then, jeez. Damn.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core flame that the entire world is after is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
I gotta reach inside your ass like it's a prostate exam?
This certainly was unexpected.
Yeah, I did not. Yeah, this definitely was a place I didn't expect the core flame to be hidden.
Your reaction's too composed. It's completely Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akuma's eternal daylight.
Huh?
You're right. Well, then you'd better strap in and listen up, Rat. That girl Cyphera spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius.
Was it that the light doesn't matter and it will be fine?
She tricked all of you into believing that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast light over Akuma forever.
That's crazy.
Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive.
Duh.
Hey, Rat.
Can you elaborate more on the light thing?
You still no reaction from you? Yeah.
Oh, finally they changed his name to Zagorius. Or Zagreus.
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akuma's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of trickery.
Yep, and that's the lesson that we learned today. Get enough believers on your side, and lie can become reality.
But now, the lie has come undone. Which means...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cyphera has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
So because she died, the sky turned red, and the lights turned out? Is that what it is? I guess that is, because if she was controlling the light for 1,000 years...
Zagreus relied on Cypher's lie to keep living. If she is already...
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't forget, I'm one of the 12 Titans of Amphorius.
Well, you weren't. Do you still have your power?
And this core flame in my belly. Is it not the core that maintains a Titan's life and divinity?
Are you gonna become the demigod? The Titan that becomes the demigod of another Titan? That would be crazy.
So, you're going to hand the core flame over to us?
No, I'm
Just
going
like
to absorb it!
Just so. How about it? Let's hear some groveling gratitude.
Okay, now he's gonna give it up. Okay.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Well, myths get twisted.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales.
Have you learned nothing? Fine on. Get enough believers on your side. A lie becomes reality.
Let me tell you then. My lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world.
Well, it worked for 1,000 years with the light.
This world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction.
True.
But with an exquisitely brilliant scheme, we fooled all the fools, villains, and disasters of this world, and achieved that 1 in 100 million possibility.
That is true. Everyone believes the world is ending.
This is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this.
Like, damn, I don't understand you, bro. Just give me the core flame.
The core flame with you, Brat. Go finish your mission.
We can't get into the vortex. The water's dry.
Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton Kefali, nor was it the babbling of that child Oryx. It was the divine power of me, scorned by all, and the millennium-long lie of a cat-eared thief.
Hell yeah, brother. Zagreus takes out the core flame that belonged to Kefali. Oh, and disappeared, I guess. The divine body reduced to the form of a spirit piece disappears into dust. I guess he's dead.
Strife, death, trickery.
Yeah, that's all the Titans.
So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity will also leave behind marks in the tale of deliverance.
They kinda came in clutch.
With this, the final core flame can be returned to its rightful
But
place.
how do we get into the vortex? I assume you know how to do that, Treaton.
The spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break the sealing magic of the goose.
Hell yeah, Cat Girl save the world. Pretty much, yeah. If she did not do what she did,
the vortex of Genesis.
we'd be fucked.
But that will likely exhaust any remaining power of Yanis that we have. After that, the rest is up to you, Snowy.
So, you're gonna die now too. Fantastic.
Farewells. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Yeah, you've literally lost everybody.
Right now,
who's alive? No one.
Snowy.
No one's fucking alive. Everyone's dead. And you could argue that Castorus is kind of alive. You could argue that Hyacine is kind of alive.
Don't worry.
But not in human form.
I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought back to Akuma. For every companion who couldn't reach the end, their conviction to save the world
Damn, 10,000 deaths in this story, I know, right?
Piecing together.
It's like there is no happy ending for the people on this mission.
I lost my home village, but you, Aglaya, and everyone else created a second home for me. Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay your kindness. I hope that in that new world...
What about the third clone of the red-haired girl? Oh, she already died.
Bringing one dawn after another.
The third one is dead, so there's only 2 of them left. But I'm gonna assume... I'm assuming, based on what she said, using the remaining power of Yanis will use up both of the remaining clones. I could be wrong, but based on her words, I'm gonna assume both of them are gonna die. Maybe one will live. Maybe one will surprise me and it'll just be Tribby left. But that, Tribby did stay behind to fight off, the Flame Reaver with Mighty. So it's possible that she's already gone. Because the Flame Reaver's here now.
Snowy.
But we need confirmation on Tribby's whereabouts.
The person Aggie always dreamed of.
But I'm pretty sure they're already dead.
Indeed. We don't need to say goodbye here. Because even without the prophecy, we have the confidence to say you will become that rising sun.
Oh my god, dude.
And all of us will see each other again tomorrow.
Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh, it's Mighty. Is that the 10th vertebrae? I think that was the 10th vertebrae. Oh my, he's dead. He's dead. Mighty's dead. Confirmation. She's dead. Oh my god. Dawn Hung, you better not die, you feck.
Such is destiny.
Oh, Mighty.
Come to dawn. Deliver.
Oh, fuck. So, yeah, I'm gonna assume Tribby is dead, Treon dead, Mighty is definitely dead, Cypher is dead, Aglaya is dead, Anaxa dead, Aglaya dead, Asterisk kinda dead, Hyacine kinda dead, not human anymore, can't come back to Earth, or Euphorius. I was gonna say, there aren't no bodies yet, but... Oh, we got confirmation. Bro stabbed him in the 10th vertebrae. I'm assuming it's the 10th vertebrae. If you're counting up from the butt to up, that was the 10th vertebrae. But if not, then Mighty has a chance of coming back. If somehow miraculously Flame Reaver missed and did not hit the 10th vertebrae... Yeah, Dawn Hung is still alive. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Not for much longer, though, if we don't hurry.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Everywhere.
Fix this thing. Fix this mess.
This is what the inside of Amphorius looks like. It's truly shocking.
Yeah, it sure is. We're kind of at war.
To be honest, I was initially skeptical, but right now, I'm starting to see your point.
Yeah, can you help us?
Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Yes, Gorilla is here. His death button is on the spine. Didn't Flame Guy hit him in the arm? No, it got right through the back. It went right through him. He got stabbed in the back. The blade went through him. It was definitely on the spine. He's probably dead. But Screwlum is here. And if Screwlum better not die. He can't die. He's never gonna die. Everybody else can die except Screwlum and I'll be fine. Dawn Hung could die, that's fine. I said I didn't want Dawn Hung to die, but if it means Screwlum lives, it's fine.
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was probably a fake body.
Oh.
Something behind it is still defying us.
Ooh. Ooh.
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't be a simple task piercing through its defenses.
We need, like, everything.
For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
So true. So true, bestie.
I knew we should have brought Steven along.
Oh my god, Steven.
No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, it'd be impossible to unearth this place's secrets. But in the end, the garden emerged unscathed, and it was the Nameless who got burnt. Curiosity definitely killed Aki.
True. Screwy has everything about being playable but its own banner. So true. Welcome in Sapphire Melon. I'm pretty sure we're at the end of the story, but having Screwlum here, it just makes everything so much better. I was so upset about everybody, you know, dying, but Screwlum being here is like, hell yeah, brother. I am Steve. Yeah, if Steven becomes playable before Screwlum, I'm gonna have some strong words. We haven't even seen what this bitch will look like. Screwlum literally has everything about being playable. He has it all.
That big guy over there, the black ball spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Ooh, maybe.
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream projection, I am unable to analyze the path energy.
That's okay.
Suggestion. The immediate priority now is to find the whereabouts of the two Nameless. Research priority on the destruction can be lowered. Every second counts before that Intellitron's preventative measures kick in.
All right. Stop making a fuss.
He has a point!
How many times have we collaborated, and when did it ever not end in a perfect outcome? Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing Mammal Keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Amphorius.
What do you mean? She's on the Express.
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts.
She's not. What do you mean? What do you mean? She's not on a planet unless she fell off the train. Just, you know, oops, slipped. I've covered in ice and slipped off the train, you know, fell into the world. How's she here? Yes! Screenshot, take a screenshot. Screenshots, yes. I'm glad all of my clones are here to witness this. Screenshots. Screwlum. Playable with, please. I'm begging. Please.
Herta,
Snowgrave.
A wave of desperate cries from the heart of the mountain city. The lives there are undergoing intense suffering.
Thank you. Thank you for noticing that. I also need a screenshot of that as well. See, he cares. He cares. He's like, I hear screaming. People need help. Not the snow grave. Not snow grave.
Conclusion. The butterfly has already flapped its wings, and an impending storm closes in.
So true.
The Nameless are important allies, and you and I have matters to attend to, Herta. I beseech you.
Yes.
In moments when a choice needs to be made, one must not be distracted due to personal interests.
Of course I know that.
Well, you better know it better.
Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos, causing the Intelligentsia Guild to splinter and disintegrate? It wasn't until I cracked the solitary waves theory that its lingering effects were put to an end. Yet, in a forgotten corner of the cosmos, one slipped through the net and remained operational. And it was this machine that eventually became the cradle for the birth of a certain Lord Ravager.
What do you mean by that?
The source of Emporius' tragedy is an Emperor's scepter that survived to this day.
What do you mean by that? Emperor's Scepter? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? Bruh! Go back! No back! Hold on! I don't want to see Finon's boots. Why is his name blocked out? Is he not Finon? Uh-oh, there's an iceberg.
This is what the world looked like originally.
Yeah? Why is his name blocked out?
And what are you doing here? Answer my question, Lygus.
Ooh, hi Lygus. Yeah, what are you doing? Are you birthing Lord Ravengers from your chest cavity? What are you doing?
Ah, another hero has arrived.
You hiding scepters from the original emperor, or whatever the hell that meant?
I no longer remember how many times this has happened. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has foretold, stays their pen at this point. Just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Finon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose. To witness the prophecy's miracle of Genesis.
We want to see what happens when all the flame cores are put into the thing.
You've never expressed interest in the flame chase.
He's
journey.
neutral.
When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger.
Because he's neutral.
An indifferent observer. An anti-Catharan who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
Because he's neutral. Bro wants to see this in 4K HD. He really does. Did you fix our train?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, plunging into a sea of madness, I was on the shore, listening. When that mighty lord shed his armor, filling the crevices of the earth with his iron bones, I was on the mountaintop, gazing down.
So you've been here for a long time, is what you're telling me, and you've witnessed all the important moments.
Across 1,000 years of the flame chase journey, I have witnessed the ardor, resolve, division, and unity of the Chrysos heirs with mine own eyes.
You don't really have eyes, but okay.
Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed in the gaze of distant stars, have seen the deepest, darkest of destinies. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming the valorous deeds of you heroes.
Bro just wants to write poems. Pop off. Deep. That's spoken like a true poet. But why is Finon's name blocked out? I'm concerned that is not Finon.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand.
Yeah, next patch.
But not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
Yeah, he's getting his feet wet. Don't cough.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly,
So his name blocked out because he doesn't know who he is anymore.
Clear, and fate would reveal its truest form. But along the way,
Why was there horror music playing?
they, all who passed, never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived. Outside the vortex, the world is collapsing, and the children of humanity are crying. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that core flame, bringing all things into a gray unknown.
Sounds pretty. I love the color gray.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame chase journey has made me abandon my fantasies.
And your name, apparently.
The future is not a paradise with a gentle west wind, waiting for us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I will tear it apart.
Might as well just blow up the planet while you're at it.
Then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Who got feet? Look like Aglaya's feet, but she did.
Yet this time, will an epic
What the hell is that?
endless cycles.
Somebody's alive? Who's alive? Nobody. Really wanted to touch that water? I know, it did look really nice.
Is it you?
Or is it Pink Bitch? That's his friend that's supposed to be dead? Why are you laughing? Stop!
Turn a new page.
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before.
Huh?
You think so too, right?
Why you kind of look like Marge? Did she? If they pan to the ice block just not have anybody inside of it, and then it's her. Then this is the her. It's her. To be continued. Oh my god, that's his dead friend. That's supposed to be dead.
It's still early. Where to now?
Stop. Stay tuned. What happens in the next installment? Blah blah blah. Oh my god. Nameless recollection. Yeah, I'll find that later.
Nice.
How can Pom Pom be texting me? Everyone, the train car has entered the forest is still out of contact. March 7th's condition also seems to be getting worse. The world is doomed! So how often do these come out? Like every 6 weeks or so. 6 to 7 weeks. Bruh. The patch has only been out for a day, pretty much. I gotta wait. No. Oh, the world is doomed! Oh no! How's the situation on your end, Welt? Things aren't going well so far. Herta invited Screwlum to assist us. Yes, it's the best decision they could have made. And we have detailed chat in the seclusion. Both geniuses contribute their knowledge. We're closer to clearing up something of the mystery surrounding Emphorius. However, there are a lot of unexplained information. It's hard to explain everything in a text message. I'll send you a meeting notice as a video right now. Understood. Can I watch it if I go to the space station? You can't leave! Oh, we can't message them. Well, to do something! I gotta take a screenshot of Welt saying the name Screwlum. Oh my god. What was this? If it was my Midamus standing here, he would be wiser and more capable than me, right? After Aglaia departed, these words wouldn't stop echoing in my head. If it was something I couldn't escape from, and also something I absolutely refused to utter. My god, bro wrote 3 billion paragraphs. You always find a way to break the rules, right? Stop, I do. Deltron comes out sooner than a new story. That is very true. Now, next question. How long have you been following the story? Since launch, about 2 years ago. 2 years and a month or two? I believe it came out late March or April. It's either March or April, I can never remember. Of 2 years ago. An invitation from Giovanni. I don't want to go be a galactic baseballer right now. Stop, I'm sad. Everyone's dead. Donhog is probably gonna live. He's somewhere up there fighting the Shadow Man. Why are all the chests back? We'll get the chest for sure. Why not?
Is that all?
It's not bad. I was expecting longer. Oh, the longer one would have been Genshin. Oh, I see. I have to get all the chests again, because it's technically 2 different places. Well, that's for later. I didn't even look into these things. Oh, I get to claim some free things, so thank you. Whoa, free tickets I'm gonna save for when Screwlum comes out. So how long for Genshin? I started playing that a couple years after it came out. I think it came out 2020, so 2022 maybe? I could be wrong. Alright, there's a new event. I'm not doing that now. I want to hang out with this happy raccoon. Divergent Universe. I need to finish that. Oh, I didn't even do the trials of the character. So I'm like, I know how to play as though. I'll do it later. Can't even claim my things. Dispatch my characters. Get my gems. Gambling? No gambling, no! That wasn't gambling, that was called I need to do the trials of the characters. This is the gambling banners that I'm not gonna pull on. This one, no. 2, she loved the hat, loved the fit, loved the power. However, she's not Screwlum, so no. There's 7 of you. You have been following this story for 14 years, and it's true. And then their weapons. Oh, that's pretty. Love that. Love the side eye. Anyway. Oh, I could buy that, but no, why would I do that? Activate the Nameless Honor. Give me this. I'm level 1. Give me my free books. Yeah, they cooked. They cooked on that one. They're so cooked. They're so cooked on that one. The Hyacine stuff dragged out a little bit, but definitely not as bad as some of the other story could have been. I'm glad they gave us options to be like, let Hyacine summarize what these NPCs are talking about. Is it time to spend another 500 on gambling? You can't be lying to people. I don't spend money. I'll only spend money on Screw'em if I need to, but at this point I have over 1,500 pulls. I think I'm guaranteed. Why do I like Screw'em? He's a robot. 2, he's got a really nice hat. 3, he's got butterfly energy because he has a butterfly. It's part of his power, but we don't get to see it because we don't know his kit yet. 4, he's hot. 5, he's really smart. 6, he's really nice. 7, he can be sassy if he needs to be. He will stand up for you. He will be there for you. That's like 10 reasons. Did I mention he's hot? He would have come out sooner if Dr. Ratio didn't steal his kit because he's a fucking dick. 4, he's hot. Well, reasons 1 through 10, hot. Do I need to say any more? Did you not see the beautiful projection of the robot on the screen? The only quote-unquote playable robot we have, Shui counts as a robot, but she doesn't look like a robot. But we have, she's not a robot, but her dad is. You can't really see it because he blasted your face, but he's there. That's technically the only playable, like, robot. He's hot, damn, he's overheating. Should install more coolers. I know, right? Ugh. He's got his own planet! Bruh, he's a genius. He's part of the Genius Society. He's got a monocle. Bruh. His hat. But yeah, overall, good story. They cooked. Those cutscenes, cooking. Everyone's dead. Screw'em, your genius is showing. Where? He is dapper! Add that to the list! He's dapper! There's one quest where you can like see a spicier side to Screw'em, and he's like talking about something, and then we're like, damn, didn't know Screw'em had this side to him, cause like he's like, excuse me, you're not playing around. You're gonna do this, and you're not gonna fuck me over. I will fuck you over in return. That sort of energy. He gives that. He gives that when he needs to. That sass. It's there anyway. Maybe this is well with everybody dead. It might be time to end. Alright. If that's okay. Is there anybody on at 5 a.m.? Who's on at 5 a.m.? Who's also playing Star Rail and being sad? Oh, this person's been going for 7 hours. I don't know if they're gonna finish it. Sure, let's raid into this person. Lensack. I'm sure I butchered their name. Ellie and XAC. They're playing Honkai Star Rail. They're doing the same quest that we've been doing. Sounds like a fun time. Back when everyone was alive. Sure. Oh, it's like right before shit hits the fan and everybody dies. Before we go get the Sky Titans juice. And that's crazy. Okay. Well, we finished the quest. It took almost 10 hours, but we did it. Like, good quest. Good quest. Beginning a little meh, but it picked up. It definitely picked up. Screw him being here. You know how I feel about that. Fantastic. Everyone dying. Very interesting choice of killing off literally all the characters. The twist at the end, like, oh, here's a pink-haired lady who's supposed to be dead, but may or may not be March 7th. Because Skrullum and Herta were saying, oh, we can't find March. She should be somewhere on the planet. I'm like, what do you mean? She's covered in ice, but maybe not. Maybe she is this pink-haired bitch. I don't know. I'll have to find out when the game updates in like 6 weeks. But thank y'all for coming to watch. This was fun. Thank you, and have a good rest of your day or night or wherever. And be sure to take care, drink some water, take a nap, and I'll see y'all next time. Bye!